We're back and we're doing some free tarot readings again. I'm going to give myself some light. Hi, Lavender. I remember Lavender. I don't remember your question. Your name looks familiar. I know we've chatted before. Are you still here? Did I lose you? Karina, Mama Marshall. Okay. And how did it go today or yesterday? Hi, Bridget. Pin that there. Pin that there. Oh, no. Oh, that kind of appointment. Sorry, there's been a couple of them. What did I tell you about your appointment? What did I tell you? So, cancer can be scary. I don't have it, so I don't have a lot of experience with it. My best friend did pass from it. Cancer does suck, but you need to remain positive. And that's, I think, the struggle that you're going to have here. And I know that that's a lot easier said than done. Hopefully they catch it early. Hopefully they catch it early. And if they catch it early, you're going to be good. But I think that yeah, so part of it is that you need to remember too. I know that it hopefully they catch it early, but the mind can play a lot of games on the body, and there is a lot of things that the body, like the things that we put into our body, can help our body or harm it. So holistically, why not look into that stuff depending upon what your doctors say? My cousin right now is in stage 4 skin cancer, so I get it. She's walking around and doing things and living life, but it's one of those things to where it happens. But maybe just the being patient is being more just calming down and stuff. So enjoying life kind of a thing. Is this helping? I don't know if I'm trying to help or not. I'm sorry. Okay. I just want to make sure, because I don't have it. From what I've learned about holistic healing and all of my journey of what I'm learning is I'm learning probably a lot of the foods that we're eating are giving us cancer. And so, there's ways to heal, and I do feel part of me feels like pharma is probably going to tell you not to go that direction only because they want to keep your money. That's my opinion. It's probably controversial, but I just want to keep me posted on your diagnosis. Keep me posted on it, and I can try to help you at least mentally be balanced. If that makes sense with your diagnosis. And I mean, to see what works for you. See what works for you. There's a lot of ways to do this. A lot of people have healed through sound. I'm not saying healed through cancer. I'm not a doctor. I don't know those stats, but I do know that there are ways. It's not unheard of to be healed through sound, through herbs, through meditation. There are a lot of different ways to just like calm the brain down, and do it that way. Yeah. I'm and again, true. Also, what we need to also remember is that just because you're being tested for cancer doesn't mean you're going to have cancer. So keep that in mind as well. Keep that in mind. So just because you're being tested for it, I mean, doesn't mean that you actually have it. And when your doctor said that they were testing you for it, did they say anything about like how far along they thought it was, or was it just a bump or a circle on an X-ray, and they're just wanting to check it out? So if you're just joining, I am doing live tarot or free tarot readings at the moment. And if you want a free tarot reading, I will pull some cards. The list is open right now. Hello, Nick. Yeah. So just go in, just checking it out. Learn more about your body. Learn more about the meat suit that you've been put in, and work with your body, not on your body. Okay, work with it. Start talking to it, asking it what it feels like. How does it feel? Does it feel sick, bloated? Ask it that kind of stuff. All right, Kimberly, let's do you. Let's do a tarot reading. But Lavender, yeah, go. What I would do too, Lavender, while I'm waiting for Kimberly to type her message or her question for the tarot. Talk to your body and figure out what yes and no means. So when you're doing a body scan, stand straight and say, "Okay, body, what does yes mean?" And if whatever direction your body leans or whatever your body does, count that as a yes, and then then reset and ask your body, "What does no mean?" And then whatever your body does, let the body happen. And then once you know what your body says yes or no to, I can do a general poll, Kimberly. Once you do a general, once you know what yes and no means in your body, then you can say, "Hey, body, do I want to eat this food today?" And you can see what your body does. And you can ask your body, if you're stuck between, do I want this restaurant or do I want this restaurant? You can see, body, tell me what you want, and talk to your body. Just work with your body, not on it. Don't focus on your mind. Focus on your body. All right, so we're gonna do Kimberly, a free tarot reading for Kimberly. Tarot readings are open for everyone right now. There is no list. Kimberly, I'm doing a general reading for. If anybody has a tarot reading or a question they'd like to ask the tarot, the list is open. Lavender, is that better? Are you feeling okay? I'm hoping that helped. Hoping if Lavender is even still here. Kimberly, you are going to need to, you've accepted that there's some sort of an ending. I think you're taking on a little bit too much, and you probably need to divulge. There's a word that I'm not using correctly. Let go of responsibilities and give it to other people. The card at the bottom of the deck is the Ten of Wands, and you're carrying way too much. If there is a way to, there's a word, and I can't remember. Hello, Tara. There's a word, but it's more like dissipate. It's a word. I can't think of it, but find other people to take care of some of these wands, because you have got the King of Wands in reverse, and the King of Wands is the ultimate entrepreneur. Because you have all these wands and you're doing all these things, you're a little overwhelmed, so you're not able to actually find out what to let your creativity flow, is ultimately what I'm getting from this read. So if you can not divulge, there's a word and I don't know what it is. All right, Tara, did you want to be on the list? Release, like delegate. That's the word. Sorry, I was like, there's a word. I know it starts with a D, but yeah, try to delegate some of your responsibilities to other people, and then I think that you'll be able to flip this King of Wands over and start exploring more of your own creative side. Tara, you are on the list. Does that make sense now? Was I making sense before delegate, or did that make sense after delegate? Okay, got it. If you want to give me a follow, Kimberly, we can revisit this in like another month and see how your energies are doing at that time. I'm going to remind everyone to like and follow, share the live and whatever. I'm on TikTok as well, YouTube, just letting you know. The list is open, and gifts are appreciated. And we're going to go from there. Cool. Tara, we are on to you. What is your question for the tarot? Liking and sharing the live would be appreciative. That would be awesome. Waiting on Tara. I think I found that YouTube has... Here we go. So, Tara, I'm going to change this a little bit. So for anyone who's wanting to get onto the list as well, my tarot reading is more focused on the actual querent, not a third party that I do not have access to. I don't like to get into people's energy that are not involved in the tarot reading. That's not how I built my practice. I built my practice focusing more on the querent. So Tara, for you, can we change your question to more of how can you discover Brian's intentions toward you? That kind of a thing. What is your next step with Brian? Like that kind of a thing. Helen, I will put you on the list. You are after Tara. Okay, so how can Tara discover what Brian's intentions are toward her? How can Tara discover what Brian's intentions are toward her? And then Helen's next, and then the list is open. So if anybody wants a free tarot reading, the list is open. Bob. All right, I will put Bob on. Bob, you are on the list. Tara, I'm going to advise you to take a few steps back with Brian. Carrie, I'll put you on as well. I would. So this is. I know this is a little bit manipulative, but this is more for you, for your action. So Tara, you got the Two of Wands, and the Two of Wands is usually about. See this guy? How he has a whole field in front of him. He's got this present. It's usually a world. He's got this present in his hands, and he is looking out on this land, seeing and visualizing what he can do with it. So, with regards to Brian, I'm wondering if there's a way how you can tell Brian, this is what I think our future could look like. I don't necessarily, but do it in a way that doesn't scare him. Do it, and that could help. The card at the bottom of the deck you got is the Ace of Wands. So there seems to be some sort of an idea that you and Brian haven't discussed yet, or a thought process that you guys haven't processed yet. And there seems to be a new journey going on with Brian. So if Brian is a new person, I would just see where he's at, is kind of, if that makes sense. Tara, is that working for you? Is that resonating at all? Thank you for liking and sharing the live. We've got Tara, Helen, Bob, and Carrie. Carrie, eventually I'm going to change your question when I get to you. It's going to probably be more of how can I get Tasha to unblock me, or what is my next step with Tasha, or that kind of a thing. It makes sense. Okay, Tara, cool. So Tara, if you want to give me a follow, I am we can discover this in let's see, but he's not a new person. So he may not be a new person, but maybe it's a new discovery for you both to discover, a new journey for you both to go on together. And if he decides not to go on that journey with you, then you'll know what his intentions are toward you. But that's kind of what I see, what kind of a new journey, passionate journey, creative journey. See where he wants to go with that. That's what my recommendation would be for you. Christy, I'll put you on. Is that so? If that is good, Tara, give me a follow. Not good, but if that resonates, give me a follow, and we can revisit this in like a month, and we can see if Brian's intentions have been awakened or have been revealed, and we can see how that is. Yeah, go with that. All right, so we got Helen from TikTok, and then we're gonna have Bob from YouTube. Liking and sharing the live would be appreciative. Helen, what is your question? Bob, Carrie, and Christy. And Bob, we're going to change your question a little bit. Probably just do more of a general reading for you, Bob, because it'll just kind of see what kind of energies are happening around you right now. All right, so general reading for Helen. General reading for Helen. See what you should pay attention to, Helen. All right, Helen. Nada. I will put you down, Nada, on the list. I would highly pay attention, Helen, to someone new coming into your life. I don't know if it is going to be a lover or a business partner or any of that, but pay attention to anybody new coming into your world. For some reason, there's a sense of me like you might not triggered, but like see what they bring up in you in the way of your shadow self. The reason why I'm saying that, you got the Two of Cups. And the Two of Cups is, meeting someone new. It's a lot of people associate it with romantic love. Because it's emotions, but I'm going to argue that there aren't really any romantic cards in the tarot. It just kind of depends on the situation and the circumstance. So I would just highly pay attention to anyone who is emotionally going to be around you, and possibly new people, only because this is a 2 and it seems like it's the beginning of the cycle. The reason why I kind of said make sure that you pay attention to how they make you feel and your shadow self is because you got the Strength card. The Strength card, Abdul, I'll put you on. Robert, Bob, Chelsea. Chelsea, I will put you in. You are right here. Chelsea. Okay, Chelsea, you're on. And need to. So, does that make sense, Helen? Does that make sense at all? Lisa. Abdul sent a thing moving up. Okay. Cool. So if you want to give me a follow, we can revisit this in like another month and see what happens. I just kind of feel like something that's going to irk you a little bit, not in like a bad way, but it's almost going to be like they're going to help you recognize what is bothering you or something of that nature, if that makes sense. That's just kind of what's coming to me. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just probably going to be more of a self-reflection moment. And that's probably what you want to pay attention to. All right. So Bob, I have to bump you down a little bit because Abdul gave me a gift on TikTok. So I'm doing Abdul first, and then I will go down to, let's see, you got a gifter badge. Abdul is sending me stuff. Cool. Helen, awesome. Abdul, what is your question for the tarot? And then for you guys, hi, Nina. Nice to see you too. If you guys want to be bumped up to the top of the list, I will keep your name here on the list if you're on it. If you come over to TikTok, but if not, there is a link down in the description for you guys. If you guys want to be bumped up to the top of the list, use that link below if you want to stay on YouTube. Will you find a job soon? So Abdul, we're going to change your question a little bit to how can you find a job soon? We're going to give you an actionable step. How can you find a job soon? And then we got Bob, Carrie, Christy, Nada, Chelsea. We're moving. Abdul, we're doing now. Nitu and Lisa. And if you guys want to give me a gift, that will move you up to the top of the list. And then if you want to also use that link in my profile, you can also do that to bump you up to the top. I'm going to say also, if you do use the link in my profile to bump up to the list, that it is a $10 thing, you will be bumped up to major top of list. You'll be bumped up to people before gifters as well, just FYI. Abdul, you are going to need to talk to the people around you, talk to your friends, talk to your connections, ask them what they are looking for in jobs, and tell them that you can do it. So you got the 9 of Cups here, which is the wish card. You can also see that all these cups are all of your friends coming over for a party. So I'm going to advise you to ask your friends what they are looking for, and then see how you can fit into what they are looking for and what they need, and tell them that you're looking for a job and not be open. But the reason why I said take advantage of the opportunity is Queen of Wands. She demands she demands attention. And you want to make sure that all the attention is on you to be the correct applicant to fill the positions that they are looking for. So even if it's not a friend that has a business that is hiring, maybe that friend knows of a business who is hiring, and you can still say, I can fulfill this position. I know I can do it. Hire me now. So that's what I would say with your job search, Abdul. If you found that helpful, Abdul, please give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month and see how the energies have landed. Cool. Bob, are you still here? Bob from YouTube, are you still here? And if Bob left, then we are on to Carrie from TikTok. Bob is here. All right. So Bob, I think I'm going back to your thing. What will happen to you in the next 2 weeks? Let's do a general reading, see what you can pay attention to. Instead of what will happen to you, I want you to pay more attention to your surroundings. Instead of me telling you what's going to happen, I just want you to pay a little bit more attention to your surroundings, and then that way you can make your own decisions about what's happening, the people around you, all that kind of stuff. We got Carrie, we got Christy, Nada, Chelsea, Nitu, and Lisa. If anybody wants to jump up to the front of the line, there is gifts on TikTok. There is also a link in my profile. Carrie, you are next. You are in the hot seat because Bob is going right now. And then Christy, are you still here? Nina, I will put you on. Nina, you are on. Oh. Bob, you are really going to need to pay attention to things ending or coming close to an ending. Pay really close attention to your anxieties and your nightmares and your dreams. Nina, you are on the list. It also feels like you have been through it. You have been through a ringer right now lately, or if you have not been through it, you're probably going to feel it in a second. So you can do follow on YouTube. It's fine, Nada. So you got the 9 of Wands. This is the card that's usually about you've been through a ringer, you've been to battle, you have stood up for people, you've stood up for yourself, and you are still standing. You have been through hell and back. So I would highly pay attention to whatever is giving you a lot of rough times and really still stand up for what you believe in, even though you feel like it's probably being detrimental to you right now. The reason why I said nightmares is you got the 9 of Swords. This is the card that's at the bottom of the deck. It is your dreams and your anxieties. So whatever these two, what I do want you to know is that these are both 9s. So what comes next is the 10, and the 10 is the completion of a cycle. So keep going. The 10 is the completion of a cycle, and once that kind of comes to an end, you can start over and go to a new cycle with the Ace. So this is coming up really close. Whatever is going on in your life right now, know that it is going to end in. I'm not going to give you a timeline. I don't do well with timelines, but it is coming to an end, and you will be able to start over soon. So Bob, if you do want to, if that was helpful, if you want to give me a follow on YouTube, you are more than welcome to, and we can revisit this in another month once the energies have landed where they're going to land. Let's see. I want to make sure. Carrie, is the live still frozen for you guys on TikTok? Is it still frozen? Hello? Nope. Okay, cool. Carrie, it is your turn. I'm waiting to hear from Bob really fast to make sure that he's good in a good spot to move on. Then we've got Christy. Bob, I'm subbed already. Thanks for reading. That's right. Cool. Awesome, Bob. No worries. Again, in another month, we can do another reading and see where the energies have landed. Carrie, what was your question? And then Christy, are you still here? I see on my end, let's see. let's just do, instead of unblocking, let's just say, how can Carrie reconcile with Tasha? That might help. Let's not focus on the unblocking. Let's focus on the reconciliation. So let's do that. For those of you on TikTok, we are, on my end, I see 3.3 likes. If we get the likes up to 10,000, I will do a free reading poll. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure. Like, I've been pulling a card, and whoever guesses it is the one that gets the reading. So if you want to like to your heart's content and get up to 10,000, every 10,000 we'll do a free reading. So we're seeing how Carrie can reconcile with Tasha. And then Christy, are you here? You're in the hot seat, Christy. If Christy's not here, we are on to Nada from TikTok. Hello, Gowrie. Would you like to be on the list? Why did Tasha block you? Why are you not talking to Tasha right now, Carrie? Nada's here. Perfect. But Christy, I'm not hearing from Christy yet. Christy, if Christy's not here, it looks like it's going to be Nada. So this is what I'm kind of getting from it, and this seems a little off for me, and I'm not sure how this is going to work. But you got the sun reversed. The sun is usually about clarity, and also a very happy card. Because it's reversed, it's either blocked or delayed or in healing internal. I actually think that this is probably, you need to find more happiness within yourself without Tasha, is what I'm kind of getting from it, is more of a, be clear with yourself as to what you did, why you did it, what you're feeling, so that when you do reach out back to her, you guys can have a little bit more of an adult discussion about feelings and each other's feelings and whatnot. The card at the bottom of the deck is kind of throwing me a little bit, which you might want to pay attention to and see how it resonates. You got the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands is recognition, being recognized before you go out to war, being recognized before you come back from war. And I just feel like you almost need to either recognize her for where she was at the time of your discussion, or recognize where you were and celebrate what your feelings have been, and really get more in tune with that, so that you can be in a more emotional space yourself to help her with whatever she's been overwhelmed with. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but that's what I'm getting from the cards. I'm just kind of, there's some kind of a celebration or a war or something, and this internal energy. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let, since it makes sense to you, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna leave it. So if you want to give me a follow, Carrie, you are more than welcome to, and then we can discuss this in another month if you feel you need to pull another card. I'm guessing Christy's not here, so Christy, you're welcome. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for asking your question. Since Christy's not responding, we are going to move on to Nada, and Nada's on YouTube right now. Rika, please tell me about my current job. Okay. Rika, I'll put you on here. Rika's on the list. Nada, and then Chelsea. Is Chelsea here? Nada and Chelsea. I've got Nada, Chelsea, Christy. If you're on the line on here, I've left you on here for now, but I'm probably going to take you off here. Nitu, Lisa, Nina, and Rika. Those are the people that are on. We've got Laura. You are back on the list. If anybody wants to jump up to the front of the line, I've got some gifts here for TikTokers, and for YouTube, I've got a link down in the profile or down in the description, and you can jump up to the front of the line that way. Just let me know that you've done it so I can check my email to make sure that you've got it. Nada, what is your question? We got Nada and Chelsea. Got it. Okay. We're waiting on Nada. I think there's a lag on YouTube a little bit, and I'm trying to be patient. Like for when will I get a job? Please. I will put Mrid. M-R-I-D. I'll put you on the list. I'm waiting on Nada's question. If Nada doesn't, I know that there's a little bit. Oh, here we go. What's coming my way? Okay, so we've got what's coming her way in love. I'm going to guess, Nada, that you mean a romantic relationship, because love can mean anything. It can be friend love. It can be family love. It can be romantic love. So I'm going to guess, because this is tarot, that you're going for more of a romantic love. There, Jay, I will put you on the list. And Nada, okay, got it. You're there. So we're going to see what Nada should pay attention to in the way of love. I can't really tell you what's coming your way. I'm going to tell you what to pay attention to in regards to it. Either that, or we can do how can you attract a romantic love? Which one would you like to do, Nada? Energies to pay attention to, like a general reading around love, or would you like to have what can you do to attract a romantic love? Isabel, I will put you on here. Number 1. So energies to pay attention to. Okay. Oh, general. Got it. General for Nada. And then Christy, I'm guessing you left, but Chelsea, are you still here? There's a lot of books and there's a lot of tarot decks. There's a lot happening over here. I'm a tarot reader for writer's block mostly, but I can do personal readings as well. All right, Nada. You need to go a little bit more out into the world, Nada. Stop being such a hermit. Go out and play. Go do some stuff. Go explore the world. Go try new things. You are probably looking for Prince Charming, and you probably shouldn't be looking for Prince Charming. Chelsea, I believe you are next. You got the Hermit, Nada, and the Hermit is reversed. So go out and play. Go do some stuff. Go out of your house. You need to just be more social right now. And then you've got the Four of Cups in reverse. The Four of Cups is, if you look at this way, it's you not being necessarily happy with what you've got, and you're making some sort of a wish, expecting someone else to come and save you. So I would very much so not, like, if you are looking for a specific type of person to come and be your next romantic lover, I would open up your mind as to who that could be. If you like black hair and blue eyes, maybe it's blonde hair and green eyes, that kind of a thing. If you like six-pack abs, maybe you want to look at someone who has a little bit, maybe you might need to open up and be okay with a little bit more of a dad bod, something of that kind of feeling. That's what I'm getting for you, Nada. So go out and play and just meet some new people. Rika, I will get to you. You are on the list. We still have a few people ahead of you. Isabel, you're on there. Emily, you're on there. Nada says thank you. Perfect. If you want to give me a follow, Nada, we can discuss this later in the later in the month and see how the energies have changed. Christy has not responded, so I'm going to take her off the list. We are going to go to Chelsea. Chelsea from YouTube. Then we've got Nitu, Lisa, Nina, Rika, Laura, Murad, Jay, Isabel, and Emily. If anybody wants to give me a gift, you can bump up to the front. Also, there is a link in my profile that will really bump you up to the front, because that would be really helpful for me. Also, a reminder to like and share the live. If we get up to 10,000, I have 4K on my end, but if I get 4K on my TikTok, I will do a free. I'll give away a free read. Or not a. I know they're all free, but I will move someone up to get a reading. Chelsea. Oh, you wrote me already. Sorry. What is going on with my finances? When will I get a job? Okay, so Chelsea, we need to discuss which one you want. Do you want to say what's going on with your finances, or do you want to say when will you get a job? Which one do you want to do? Drink. Well, I can. Okay, so now, Chelsea, I'm going to change this up a little bit then. It's going to be how can I get a job? What can I do? What can Chelsea do to get a job? Nitu, you are next. You are in the hot seat. What can Chelsea do to get a job? What can Chelsea do to get a job? What can Chelsea do to get a job? How's everyone on TikTok doing? What's going on with you guys? You are going through it, Chelsea. I'm going to say keep going. Whatever you are going after, you need to just keep going for. There is an ending that you have accepted. Something has come to an end, but you need to still keep going. You need to still put in the hard work, do what you do best. I'm getting something like the world has told you a bunch of no's, but you need to still stick up with it. You got the 9 of Wands here on the outside, so that's where I'm kind of getting you're going through a little bit of a problem. Kind of stick up for what you believe in, that kind of a thing. Sana, I will put you on the list. But you also you've understood that there is an ending, Chelsea. There is an ending, and you like whatever thoughts or whatever backstabs or whatever people have you have gotten out of your life or whatever, it is over. So a new ace is right around the corner. Hold out, keep going. Just know that you are doing what you are meant to be doing, and everything's like, I'm not going to say everything's going to be okay, because I think it will be. But you need to keep going and fighting the good fight. That's what I would say, Chelsea. If you found that helpful, please give me a follow. And then we can revisit this in like another month and see where the energies have landed. Sheetal. Dquan. Thank you, Chelsea. Awesome. So Nitu. And then we've got Lisa. Is Lisa still here? Where's Lisa? Is Lisa YouTube or TikTok? Lisa. Hello, Vignesh. Lisa, are you still here? Nitu, you wrote your question down. So Nitu, I'm going to do, Nitu, do you want to attract a new romantic love, or do you want to just see like a general reading of romantic love? Vignesh, I'll put you on the list. The list is getting kind of long a little bit, but because I've only got, I don't know that everyone's still here. So, but if anybody wants to jump up to the front of the line, there is some links in the description. There's a link. There's gifts here. Jump you up to the front of the line. So Sheetal, you're still there. I'm looking for Nitu. Nitu, what do you want? Do you want to do a general reading on love, or do you want to know how you can attract love? Yeah, I get it, but we need to discuss more. We want to give you an actionable step, Nitu. We want to make you an active participant in your romantic love life. So instead of what's next, what do you want to do just a general reading about what's going on, or do you want to ask the tarot, how can you attract a romantic love? It's not just going to be what's next. Dquan gave me one, so Dquan, you are after Nitu. Dquan has given me a gift. General. Okay, so Nitu's getting a general one. All right, so Nitu's getting a general love reading, seeing what's going on around her, and then we've got Dquan, and then we will go to Lisa if Lisa's still around here. If Lisa's not here, we're going to Nina. I don't know where Nina is. Lisa or Nina, are you guys still around? Nina's here. Awesome. But I don't remember where Lisa was. I don't remember where Lisa was. So, Nitu, you have some stuff that you're going to need to let go of from a previous love, a love life. You have some swords that are hurting you right now and is blocking you from going forward with anybody new. You need to really pay attention to your strengths and your weaknesses, and any weaknesses that you have, you need to make some friends with. You need to just accept them. If you want to work on them and then make them strengths, that would be up to you. But that's something that you need to pay attention with. You got the strength card. So this is the reindeer is a wild animal. So you need to you might have some wild urges, and you need to accept that they are a part of you, and go with that. The card on the bottom of the deck you got is the Six of Swords. I like to think of this as the refugee card. And these people are actually going from a place of hurt to a place of gain to a better place. But these swords are still stuck in the boat. Eventually, you can take them out, and there will probably be scars around, and you will be able to learn from those lessons. But you will not. But until you do that, you probably won't be able to find anyone romantically. You just need to work through some of your past hurts. Nitu, I hope that was helpful. And then if it was, can you give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month and see where you're at with your healing process of understanding what's going on. We are moving on to Dquan. Dquan, what is your question? Let's move all these over. Fool, I will put you down on the list. So Dquan, I'm going to change your thing as well. Instead of will you and Daryl be together, it's what can you do to help you and Daryl. Are you with Daryl right now? Are you in a relationship with Daryl right now? Cool. So let's do what can Dquan do with Daryl to succeed in their relationship? What can Dquan do to allow her relationship with Daryl to be successful? That's what I think the question should more be. What can Dquan do? What can Dquan consider within her relationship with Daryl, or his? I can't tell. To make sure that the relationship is successful. Sorry, it's really long. It's a long question. Awesome, Nitu. Thank you for your question. Dquan, Okay, this is going to be rather interesting. I feel like there is a little bit of some agitation going on with the giving and the receiving of the relationship that you have going on with you and Daryl. And I kind of feel like you're possibly expecting too much of Daryl. This is the first thing that's coming to my mind, but it seems like with the card at the bottom of the deck, you got the Six of Pentacles in reverse. The Six of Pentacles is about an exchange of energy. If you look at this card, you've got this giver and you've got these receivers. This giver understands that these receivers are probably never going to be able to pay him back. So there's an exchange of energy, but he's happy to do it. He's happy to help people. He's happy to allow other people to live. But because it's reversed, it feels like there is probably some things that you are expecting of Daryl that you should keep to yourself, or find some sort of a way to be comfortable that the fact that he just can't give that to you. The other thing that you could probably do is maybe focus on flipping this around and making sure that there is a healthy exchange of energy without any problems or jealousy or that kind of a thing. But the first thing that came to my mind is that you're probably expecting too much from Daryl, or expecting something from Daryl that he's not going to be able to give you. Shelly, I'll put you on the list. You got the card at the bottom. The card on top, though, it says the Knight of Swords. I just kind of think that you need to talk more to him. Talk more to Daryl. Speak up a little bit more. I would be very careful with the Knight of Swords, though, because the Knight of Swords, you can have a tendency to talk too much and put your foot in your mouth. Say something that might offend Daryl. Say something that might be offensive in general, and you might need to do some backtracking with that communication. So I kind of just think more of that this needs to be more of you just communicating your thoughts with him. Which also, if you do communicate your thoughts with him a little bit more, maybe this will flip, and he will be able to understand what to give you, so that there is a healthy exchange of energy. It just kind of feels like it just kind of feels like more communication, and to make sure that you are both getting what you want and what you want to give and what you want to receive from each other in order to have the relationship be successful. Dquan, I hope that was helpful. If it was, please give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month, and we can see where the energies have landed. Lisa. I don't think I've seen Lisa yet. Lisa? Hello, Moonlit. I wrote you down. I just don't remember what your name is. Hello, Ty. Moonlit, are you Lisa? Oh, you're Isabel. Yeah, you're a little bit. We got 5 more a little bit ahead of you, but there's a couple of people who probably aren't here anymore. Hi, Tia. Tia? Sorry, not Ty. Tia. Do you want to be on the list? Growly, I believe you're Rika, right? You are coming up fairly soon. If Lisa's not here, Lisa going once. Okay, so Tia, I'll put you on the list. If Lisa's not here, we're doing Nina next, and then Rika. And then after Rika, it's Laura, Murad, Jay, and Isabel. That's kind of that's the next couple people that are coming up. But Lisa seems to not be here. Lisa going twice. Not seeing Elisa. Emily, you are after Isabel. Yep, Rika. I see Nina. I see Rika. I don't know if Laura's here. I don't know if Murad is here. I don't know if Jay is here. If those 3 are not here, we're going from Rika to Isabel to Emily, but I'm not sure. Jay is here. Awesome. No Jay. Cool. Awesome. Jay is here. Lisa's gone. Sold to Nina. Laura, I've got you on the list. You are, okay, Laura's here. So Nina, Rika, Laura. I haven't seen Murad yet. Nina, what is your question? And then we've got Rika, Laura, Murad. Jay is here. Isabel, Emily. And then I've still got 5 people after that. Nina, will I marry love this year, sir? So, Nina, are you seeing anybody right now? Okay. I would like to have your for 3 years. I would like to Nina. I would like to change your question a little bit, reword it to, what can I do to marry my partner this year? What can Nina do to help her and her partner get married this year in 2024? I'm guessing. Rika, you are next. Laura, are you here? I think I just saw you, right? Laura? Yes, Laura's here. Okay, Laura's here. You. All right, so we're seeing, so I do have there are people here. If you do want to jump up to the front of the line, you are more than welcome to give me some gifts. More than welcome to go to the link in my profile and go from there. If you guys all want to share or like and share the live, that'd be awesome. And also, I have these likes here, but once we get up to 10,000, I'm willing to do a free reading to where anyone might be able to just like jump in, just like a lottery. Okay, so that's done. So I have 4.3K right now on my end showing, but if you guys want to jump it up to 10, we can get another free reading going. All right, Nina. Nina, I think you're going to need to have a very, I don't want to say uncomfortable talk with your partner. I feel like you're going to need to have a jump start with your partner. Hello, Dr. Julius. What I've got here is the card at the bottom of the deck is the Knight of Wands. And the Knight of Wands is about taking action. This is usually someone who is very fiery, very passionate. He does actions before he thinks. It almost feels like an elope situation is what I'm kind of getting at. It almost feels like you guys should just elope. April, I'll put you on the list. The reason why I said it might be a little uncomfortable is because you've got the 9 of Pentacles here. That's possibly you asking him out, or asking him to marry you yourself. But the more that I'm thinking about this, I'm just wondering if you need to just be comfortable with eloping. Like not expecting you, Tia, you are on the list. It's just a little bit further down. I'm just wondering if are you expecting a big wedding, Nina? Are you expecting if you're expecting a really big wedding, what I would probably do is expect to do a small eloping situation and then have a big wedding later is what the way that you're probably going to get married later this year is probably to have an elope situation. I hope that was helpful to you, Nina. Yes, I want to take my relationship. So Nina, I would be comfortable with where you're at, but also take a jump. Either ask him, or I don't know what your relationship is, but ask him. I would probably bring up the opinion of eloping maybe, and then you can actually plan a decent wedding later. Like there's a couple, but I think you're going to need to take some actions here, especially if you want it to be done in the next 6 months, because that's going to be rather quick, and that's the Knight of Wands. It's going to be rather quick. Rika, Nina, I hope that was helpful. Give me a follow, and we can revisit this in a month to see if any energies have switched or landed. Rika, is Murad here? Murad? Rika, what is your question? What's coming my way in career? Will I excel? So do you want to just do a general read on your career? Lake, the reading is free. I have a list going, but if you want to, there's a link in the description. You can do that to jump up to the front of the line. Yeah, we'll do a general reading. And that's how so the readings are free. It's just I have a little bit of a list going, and if you want to jump the line, you can let me know that I have an email open, and when I see that email, I can do that. P, I will add you to the list. We are asking Rika about a general reading for her career. A lot of YouTube people today. Laura will be next from TikTok. I'm not seeing Murad anywhere. CDLOR, I will put you on there as well. I'm going to say you probably need to follow your intuition, Rika. You need to make sure that you are making your decisions for you. Moonlit, you are Isabel. We've got Laura, Murad, Jay. Murad may not be here, but you're after Jay. So, Rika, you need to really follow your intuition with whatever you're doing with your career and make sure you are doing it for yourself and not for anybody else. You got the High Priestess. She has a lot of secrets that she wants to give you, but you need to make sure that you are worthy of those secrets. And also you got at the bottom of the deck, the Two of Cups in reverse. A lot of people think that will I excel in the prayer? So we did a general reading, Rika. I can put you on the list again to do another question, but we did a general reading for your career. You need to just follow your intuition and make sure that whatever you do regarding your career, you do it for yourself and not for anybody else. Usually a lot of people say that the Two of Cups is a meeting of a new person. It could be meeting of romantic, it could be friendship, it could be a business partner. But because it's reversed, you need to just really pay attention to your own intuition and what you want to do next, especially if you're going to excel in a current project, move on to a new job. You need to just really pay attention to your own intuition and make sure you're doing what's right for you. All right, so Rika, if you want to give me a follow, Rika, we can revisit this in another month and we can see where the energies have landed. I see that you said, okay, thanks. So Arushi. Okay, so Laura, and then I'm not seeing Murad. He's not answering. And then we got Jay and then Isabel. All right, Laura, is my friend Orly avoiding me because he has romantic feelings for me and I don't? Autumn, how's talking to demons going for you? We're going to not talk to Autumn. So Laura, I want to change this a little bit, Laura. Is there a way, can we do how can Laura find out why Orly is not talking to her? Let's do that. Okay, let's do how can Laura find out that why Orly is not talking to her? Murad seems to not be here, and then Jay, and then Isabel. And then Emily. I can do a general reading for you, Arushi. We're just kind of going to move through the line. If you do want to move up in the line, there is a link in the description, and you can move up that way. There's a link to be able to pay for it. I'm wondering if you should consider his work, Laura. Perfection, a skill. I'm wondering if he's pivoting, and for you to find out can you ask him what he's working on? There's a sense of new, passionate, and creative energy, but you're not sure where to place that, is kind of what I'm getting from this. So how you can ask Orly why he's avoiding you is this is the Eight of Pentacles. And this is, a lot of people think of this as the apprentice card. I kind of think of it more as the building of a skill. In the Three of Pentacles, we're seeing teamwork. We're seeing a build of a new team, they're building something, a new skill. And with the 8, I like to think of it more as you've practiced. And you look at this, like he's made all of these pentacles and he knows exactly what he's doing. So I'm wondering if there's some kind of job that Orly is doing, and you can maybe talk to him about that instead of bringing up the feeling situation, the romantic feelings. I'm wondering if there's a way that you can talk to him more about what he is working on. The reason why I said the Page of Wands, so let me restart that whole sentence back. You got the Page of Wands in reverse. You don't have romantic feelings for him. I'm just kind of wondering if, I think that maybe the way to contact Orly is just to not bring up those romantic feelings. The pages are usually learning how to handle their creative energy and their passions. Sometimes with wands, it comes up with being about spicy energy because of how the wand looks. But because it's reversed, I just kind of feel like it's more like I just feel like just keep it friendly. And talk and make it more about him. See what he's working on. See how he's doing. It just almost seems like he's avoiding you because of work. It's so interesting because I usually don't tap into other people's energy, but that's the way that this is really reading for me today. Really just talk to see about what he's doing with his work. And if he keeps avoiding you, that is his decision. And you might need to just give him some space, kind of a thing. Laura, if you found that helpful, got it. If you found that helpful, please give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month and we can see where the energies have landed. Okay, Murad, I'm guessing you're not here. Murad, and then Jay, you are here, and then Isabel. So Murad going once. Awesome. Jay, awesome. Did you know that I'm a tarot reader for writer's block? Did you know that already? R. Lopez, I will put you on. Murad going twice. I'm only seeing 4.8 likes over here, you guys. If you guys want to get a little drawing going on for a tarot reading, I need to have 10,000. Denise, hello, Denise. I can put you on if you want. So Murad seems to not be here. We're waiting on Jay. Yes, Jay. That's actually how I found this channel. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good to know that my channel is working then. So Murad's sold to Jay. Isabel is next after Jay. So Jay, let's see. You are a writer. What could you do to expand or push yourself creatively? And if there's anything to pay attention to. Let's see. It's kind of Jay's creativity. Tell us a little bit more about how Jay can push his creativity. Isabel, are you still here? How can Jay push his creativity? How can Jay push his creativity? How can Jay push his creativity? Let's see what we've got going on over here. I want to make sure of something really fast before I pull the card. Just want to make sure. Okay. Interesting. I think you have way too many voices in your head right now, Jay. I think that you have way too many cooks in your kitchen, and you need to really start paying attention to your own thoughts and your own passions of where you want your career to go. So you have the 8 of Pentacles here, which is all about I like to think of it as perfection, a perfected skill. How far along are you in your writing journey? Can you tell me that? How far along Are you new? Are you not new? Like, where are you at in your writing journey? Isabel, Emily, Sana, Shethel? You're new. Okay. So I think that the tarot is actually telling you just practice makes perfect. Keep going, keep writing, keep experiencing. I would say start experimenting with different genres, maybe, or even, well, no, that's a lie. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Stay with one genre for now. This is this is the Eight of Pentacles, and this is about practice makes perfect. Usually, a lot of people think about the apprenticeship. I would really focus on one genre right now, even if that's just you focusing on you and you figuring out what you want to write. Don't try other things because other people are trying them. If you have 2 or 3 different genres, super cool, but stick with those. Plan those. Don't follow. I know you've probably heard this multiple times, but don't follow the trend, because what's trending now may not be trending in 3 years when the project is done. So I'm going to highly pay attention, tell you to level yourself up, just to practice with what you know, build off of that, and practice and build some strong pieces based on what you know that you want to write, that kind of a thing. I said that in like 4 or 5 different ways, but the reason why I told you about keeping you have too many cooks in the kitchen kind of a thing is you got the 5 of Wands, but it's in reverse. But we asked the tarot, how can you take your step to the next level? So your creativity to the next level. So with the 5 of Wands is about too many people having too many passions, too many ideas, and they're all butting heads. It's all about conflict. So with regarding to all of these that you're doing, even if you're the odd man out, stick to it. Be your own voice, be your own writer. Do not follow the trends. You can take little bits and pieces of other people's advice, but you don't need to put all of your eggs in one basket because somebody tells you to. Is this making sense, Jay? Cool. Definitely cool. So Jay, if you want to give me a follow, we can revisit this in another month and we can see where the energies have landed. Okay, cool. Also, if you want to go to my website, there's a thing called Flow Your Mojo, and it's a writing community that I put on, and we're doing write-ins. I give every week, I'm doing a writing prompt for like different writing outlines. So we just finished. I have 1 more week, but we're just now finishing the hero's journey. We're going to be doing Save the Cat next. And then just each week will be a writing prompt, and it'll just, by the end of the 16 weeks, you will have a complete story, at least to be able to play with, that you've created from your own intuition. All right, so Jay is cool. Isabel, Christina, got you, got it. Okay, Christina, I'll get you, and Jan. Christina, Jan, you guys are on the list. Waiting on Isabel. Did Isabel leave? I think Isabel might have left. If Isabel left, Emily, are you still here? Isabel going once. Emily's here. Awesome. Isabel going twice. She checked in on me earlier, but I think she might have left. Jan's here. Got it. You're on the list, Jan. Still have some people ahead of you. If anybody's new and wants to jump up to the front of the line, send me some gifts, or there's a link in my profile where you can jump up that way as well, where you can pay $10 to do it. Isabel going twice. Sold to Emily. All right, Emily, what is your question? And then we got Sana. You will be next, Sana. And then we got Sheethal. Thank you for the share, Yellow Bee. So Emily, what's your question? And then Sheethal, is Sheethal even still here? Okay. I'm going to revise this. So this is for everyone who's waiting in line. I'm revising everyone's questions to something actionable that you can take in the situation that you're in. So instead of, will somebody else do this for me? Will somebody else come to me? Will the universe provide me a job? It's, how can I get this job? What should I consider when doing this situation? How can I reconcile with this person? So I'm not gonna. I just to let everyone know, I'm not the tarot reader for you. If you want to tap into somebody else's energy, we're gonna tap into your energy and what you can do to fix the situation, or at least feel better about the current situation. So Emily, you got, will Hunter be coming back into my life sooner than later? It's more of, I want to ask more of, first off, why do you want Hunter to be coming back? And it's probably going to be more of a, how can I move on should Hunter not come back? Stan, I'll put you on the list. So Emily, which one would you like to do? Do you want to do, how can I move on without Hunter? Or what should I do while I'm waiting for Hunter? What would best help you in this situation? I'm guessing Sana, are you still here? Sana? What should I do? Okay. Do you want to do what should you do while you wait for Hunter? Is that kind of what you're looking for, Emily? Cool. All right. What should Emily do while she's waiting for Hunter to return? Oh, cards are not happy with this question. Cards are getting testy. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay, that was better. That was a better one. That was better. What should Emily do while she's waiting for Hunter? Sana, are you still here? I saw you on YouTube here, but you have not responded. If Sana's not here, I'm looking for Sheethal. And if Sheethal's not here, I'm looking for Vignesh. You are probably going to be waiting a very long time, Emily, for Hunter to come back. I almost feel like the cards are telling you need to move on, or you're going to need to be really, really, really patient. So we've got the Knight of Cups in reverse. This is the ultimate lover. He is Romeo. This person loves to love. He is very romantic, but it's reversed. So it makes me feel like you probably need to love yourself and use that energy on yourself and learn to love you, where you're at and maybe who you got going on right now, if you have anybody, or open yourself up to other people, maybe even turn off your feelings for Hunter. The other thing that I have is you've got the Eight of Wands in reverse. The Eight of Wands is about moving really fast and usually not able to keep up with everything. And it's good usually, but because it's in reverse, it seems like things are going to be moving really, really slow. So I would not expect, if Hunter does respond or Hunter does come back, I would not expect things to majorly change. You're probably going to need to do the slow burn with this if you're really going to stay with Hunter. But I would probably suggest moving forward without him. That's what I would suggest doing for you and Hunter. If you found this helpful, please give me a follow. I hope this was helpful. And then if you want to revisit this in another month, we can see where the energies have landed. Awesome. You said thank you. Perfect. Sana seems to have left because Sheethal also is not here. So I'm going to just Sana going once. We're just going to give her a chance because she was here a second ago. Sheethal going once. Issa, I will put you on the list. Sana going twice. Marianne, I will do that. You're on here as well. And Tia. Hey, I had to leave really big. Nope, I didn't call you, Tia. We're getting close to you, though. We're getting really close to you, Tia. Sana going twice, I think. I might have missed that. Sheethal going twice. Remember to like and share the live. It'd be awesome to get some more people in here. And also, if you want to be jumped up to the front of the line, there is some links in the profile. There's also gifts that you can give me on TikTok. That would be very much so appreciated. I did not call you yet, P. I thought I... P, I don't see you on the list. I'll put you on the list now. I'll put you on the list now. I saw Fool. All right, so Sana has not responded. Sold to Sheethal. Vignesh, it looks like you are going to be next. Yeah, I don't see P on here. No. Unless I didn't see, I didn't see P on here. But you're on here now. P's on here now. You've been waiting long, I know, Fool. You are coming up after Vignesh. Fool, you are coming up after Vignesh. And since Sheethal is not responding, sold to Vignesh. So Vignesh, then Fool. Shelly, Tia, April, CDLOR, Arushi, R. Lopez, Denise, Christina, Jan, Stan, Issa, Marianne, and P. And Anne, I'll put you on there. So, Vignesh, how will I know if I can reconcile with my ex? When will I know if I'm landing? Okay, so Vignesh, you need to decide which one you want to do. Do you want to say how can I maybe it's how can I reconcile with my ex, or how can I find an American job? Which one would you like to ask? And then Fool, you are next, so be prepared. You are in the hot seat. If anybody wants to jump up again, please like and share the live. We're trying to get up to 10K likes so that we can give away a reading. Shara, I'll put you on the list. I'm waiting on Vignesh. Oh, wait, reconciling. Okay, cool. So reconciling, we're going to see if Vignesh can reconcile with his ex. I'm guessing, are you a he or a she? I'm sorry, Vignesh. I'm not sure. How can Vignesh reconcile with their ex? Guy. Okay, so how can okay, cool. How can Vignesh reconcile with his ex? Shara, I've got you on the list. You're a little bit further down, but if you do want to move up, there is a link down in the description, and you can use that to move up on the list with $10. If anybody in the YouTube or in the TikTok wants to do that as well, super cool. But also, you guys can send me gifts. I'm open to gifts as well. It's gonna be a little rough, Vignesh. It feels a little bit like I am not sure you can reconcile with your ex. I'm not sure that you can, Vignesh. You might be able to, but it's going to be a rough go. You've got the Five of Pentacles. There's a conflict between money, with money stuff, maybe your health, your body, or your money. There's a little bit of conflict there. The reason why I'm kind of saying that you might not be able to reconcile, I'm kind of getting more of the feeling that you probably need to keep the happy memories that you had with her prior already, because you've got the Six of Cups in reverse. The Six of Cups is usually about it's nostalgia. It's happy childhood memories, but it seems like they're blocked. You're blocking some happy memories from Vignesh, from your ex. You probably want to keep some of those memories to yourself, or at least keep them in your own little box, so that you can keep moving forward with at least a little bit of positivity from that relationship. The other thing that you can probably do, if you really do want to reconnect, is really talk to her about how you can reconnect and give your relationship more of a not as heavy feeling. Allow it to be a little bit more of a growth together. Be these two together, these two here. I know, I don't know if they're brother and sister. That'd be kind of weird, but it just kind of feels like there's not a lot of happiness going on in your marriage right now, or whatever. So the other thing you can probably do is maybe focus on your finances and get into a more solid space. But right now, it doesn't seem like a reconciliation is at least on the horizon anytime soon, until some of these things are taken care of. Vignesh, I hope that this was helpful. Please let me know if please give me a follow, and then we can look at this again later, in like another month, and see if the energies have landed somewhere else. Cool, Emily, done, got it, cool. Liking and share let's do this, and then we've got Fool. Fool, you are up. Shelly, Tia, April, CDLOR. Oh, Sharena. No, you're down here, Sharena. You're down this way. All right, thanks a lot. You're welcome, Vignesh. I hope that was helpful to you, at least to give you a little bit of clarity. Sharena, I'll write that down, Sharena, so that I make sure that I have that right. Fool, are you still here? Who from TikTok is here? Is on the list. Do you know if you're on the list? It seems like a lot of people from YouTube seem to be on the list. Who from TikTok is here? Stanley, got it. Stan's still here. Fool, did you leave? It's your turn. Here we go. There is no movement in my career since 5 years. I want to try in stock market, or should I start online business? So I should. Okay, so Fool. Oh, Issa's from TikTok. That's cool. And Danny. Hi, Danny. Thank you for subscribing. So, Fool. Let's see. What should Fool consider next in his career? I think that's something that that's an actionable thing that you can do. What's something Fool should consider in his career move? In a career move. Shelly. All right, cool. Shelly, you are up next. Shelly, you are after Fool. You have reached your turn. Yep, I see you, Fool. We gotcha. We're gonna see what your next career, like what you should pay attention to with your next career move, Fool. Sharia, there's a line, and so if you want to jump the line, there's a link in the description down below, and you can jump the line that way. Fool, I would not be. What I would do, Fool, is not look at the long run. This is going to be so weird for me to look at. Like, it's so weird for me to even tell you this. I don't even know if this is going to resonate or whatever. I do feel like you might need to take a risk, Fool. I think you're probably coming from a space of scarcity. You're probably coming from a space of wanting a longer career. I kind of feel like what you need to do is focus more on. Awesome. Thank you, Lexa. I think you need to focus on the here and now and just try something for the fun of it. You got the lovers in reverse. The lovers is not about actual love. It's more about dedication. Who are you dedicating yourself to? What are you dedicating yourself to? It doesn't seem like you've made a definite decision to dedicate yourself to anything. However, you got the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is about talking really fast, saying what you want to say, communicating really fast. So what I know, you're probably not going to have a lot of dedication toward whatever you're going to do next, but you need to start just talking. You need to just start doing, or not doing, but talking about what you want to do. Danny, I will write you down. You're on the list. I think the more that you talk about your career, probably at least with yourself, you'll be able to figure out what you want to do next. But I think you're probably focusing on what other people are doing and not what you want to do. So really start talking and communicating to yourself. Also, there's a lot of power behind this reindeer. I'm wondering if there's is there a way, how can you push for, what is the career move you can do you can talk about that will push you forward really fast? What words can you say to push you that gives you a lot of power in order to move forward fast? That's kind of what I would say what you should pay attention to with your career pool. That's what I suggest for you. I hope that was helpful. If it was, give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month to see if the energies have shifted in any way. Shelly, and then Tia. Are you still here, Tia? So what can Shelly do to figure out why Corey went silent? Or do you want to say, what can Shelly do to reconcile with Corey? You're welcome, fool. I'm glad that was helpful. And then Tia, you are next after Shelly. And then April. Is April still here? All right, so what can Shelly do to reconcile with Corey? What can Shelly do to reconcile with Corey? Issa, you are still a little further down. There's about 5 or 6 people ahead of you. More like 10. Just depends on how fast I can go through Shelly, Tia, and April. CDLOR, are you still here? You're coming up really fast too. The first thing that came up when I saw this card, Shelly, something about being sneaky. You might need to be sneaky in order to get to him to talk to you again. I almost feel like leaving him breadcrumbs a little bit. So you got the 7 of Swords. I'm wondering if something whatever happened between you. I'm wondering if there was a plan that went awry or a plan that you are now fighting against, kind of a thing. Moonlit, you were Isabel, right? Isabel, I skipped you a while ago because you weren't here. I'll put you back on the list. So, Shelly, I think that sneakiness. I just kind of get sneakiness. How can you reconcile with him? I just kind of feel like the reason I said breadcrumbs is because I'm wondering about this, these 2 swords and he's leaving the swords behind. I'm also wondering, is there a way that you can leave him something that will make him need to reach out to you? It's a little sneaky. It just kind of, I wonder if that's something that you could probably consider. The card at the bottom of the deck, though, you've got the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands is, I like to think of the pages as the production assistants of the tarot. And the production assistants are learning how to control their certain element. So this page is learning how to not communicate, but how to connect with their passions, their creative energy, what to do with them, where their fire is coming from, that kind of a thing. So I would maybe to reconcile with him, is there a passion or a creativity thing that he used to do that you can use to your benefit to get yourself in the same vicinity as him? Like maybe if he likes to go roller skating, can you go roller skating more? If he likes to do karate, can you do karate somewhere near him? That kind of a thing. That's kind of what I'm getting at for your reconciliation with him, Shelly. Issa, CDLOR, Sharena, you are not next. You have got a couple of people ahead of you. If you want to pay to move up to the front, there's a link in the description of the live, and that's how you can move up to the front. Right now, the list is 17 people, but it seems like I only have 9 here and 3 here, so I don't think everyone's here at the moment. I think there are people that have probably left. But Shelly, I hope that was helpful. Isabel, because you left and I had to move past you, you're actually now on the bottom of the list. Shelly is gone. R. Lopez is here. Awesome. Is Tia still here? Tia, and then April, and then CDLOR. Tia, you are next. What is your question, Tia? And then we've got April. You are next, if April is here. Hi, Amanda. Do you want to be put on the list? You're on the list, Amanda. Tia, what is your question? And then April, are you here? April going once? April going twice? What are Justin's intentions towards me? Will he come to the trip next week? Okay, so hold on for just a second. So again, I'm going to, Tia, I need to change this question around. For everyone who's asking a question, I do not tap into other people's energy. I am going to tap into your energy. So your question would be, what can you, how can you offer, what can you offer to Justin? It's more like, what should I do? Should I allow Justin to come? What have you done thus far to get Justin to come on your trip? Sold to CDLOR, because April seems to not be here. So CDLOR, you are next. And then Arushi, and then R. Lopez. How long have you, what have you done thus far to get Justin to come on your trip, Tia? When do you need to know by if he wants to come with you? Denise, Christina, Jan, Stan, Issa, Marianne, P, Ann, Sharena, Danny, Isabel, and Amanda. That's the list so far by next Wednesday. Okay, you're still here. Awesome. Cool. Marianne's still here. Tia, next Wednesday. Can we do something more, Tia? Should I check back in with Justin? Let's ask. Okay, Issa's still here. Cool. Maybe we should do more of a, should I check back in with Justin? Should Tia check back in with Justin? Maybe it's Tia. Should Tia remind Justin about the trip? Something like that. Let's do something like that. Should Tia? Let's see. I'm guessing I'm more concerned if I should continue pursuing him. Like, as a relationship? Because that's a completely different story. That's a completely different question. Jackie, I'll put you on the list. Okay, so let's do, okay, so should Tia check back in with Justin about the trip? Let's do that. Denise is still here. Awesome. And then CDLOR, you are next. So surprising that I got more YouTubers this time. Got an email. Oh, I got an order. Who is it? I got an order. Danielle. Danny. So Danny, you will be after Danny. I'm guessing you are still here, right? You've been here for a while. Danny's been moved up to before CDLOR. So Danny, you paid. Where are you at? I want to make sure that I got you. All right, Danny, you are the one who's next. Have you been here for a while, Danny, or are you a new Danny? Are you fairly new? All right, we're seeing what Tia should do next with Justin. Should Tia reach out to Justin? Oh, that's probably a me problem. Should Tia, you're a new Danny. Okay. I'm going to replace this. I'll put this down here. And I'll see if that does that. Okay. All right. So, Tia with Justin. You're really going to need to follow your intuition, Tia. That's the first thing I'm going to tell you. I would not. How is this going to go? So you got the Two of Swords, Tia. Wait, Tia is here. You got the Two of Swords. This is usually stuck between a rock and a hard place, trying to make a decision. I really want you to pay attention to the moon up here. And what the moon is more about intuition. So whatever one of these decisions is pulling toward you, follow your intuition. I don't want you to follow your loins, if that makes sense. I know that you want to be with Justin, it seems like, but do not follow your heart on this. Follow your intuition regarding this. Make sure that you're making the right move and you're asking him that. Now, the card that kind of is throwing me a little bit, you got the card at the bottom of the deck was the King of Wands. The King of Wands is also reversed. I think you should probably play it safe. Maybe a simple text of just, hey, do you want to come? Just checking in to see if you're still thinking about it. That might be just all you need to do. But the King of Wands is, because Wands is also kind of associated kind of phallic-y, it's also kind of, it can also be kind of considered spicy. And so because it's reversed, I think you need to keep those feelings blocked, keep those feelings not in this conversation. But play it safe, because if the King of Wands being reversed, it's more of a play it safe. Don't just throw spaghetti against a wall and see if it sticks. But I would really follow your intuition. And when you do follow your intuition, do not follow your desires for him, if that makes sense. Tia, if that was helpful, please let me know. And then give me a follow, and in like a month, maybe after your trip, if he didn't go, we can see where the energies are at with between you and Justin. Danny, you paid, so you are next. Danny paid. Yep. You're welcome, Tia. I hope that was helpful. Hello, Jen. I'll put you on the list too if you want. We got Danny and then CDLOR. All right, so Danny, I'm going to change this a little bit. So you're new here. Yeah, you're new here, Danny. I actually don't tap into other people's energy. I tap into your energy. So what would be the problem with maybe tapping into your energy to see how you feel about the conversation you had with him this morning? Is that something that might be able to be helpful to you at the moment? How do you feel about or is there another question that you want to ask? What would you like to do? Okay, yeah. How does Danny feel about the conversation that she had with Jay this morning? How does Danny feel about the conversation she had with Jay this morning? Yeah, my readings are more about helping people take their own responsibility, working with the universe, taking more control of their lives versus just letting the universe take control of it for them. I want them to take actionable steps to move on to whatever comes next for them instead of just waiting for energy just to kind of happen. That's what I do. CDLOR, are you still here? CDLOR, are you still here? Issa, we have got Arushi, R. Lopez, Denise, Christina, Jan, Stan, and then you. It just depends on if they're all still here, though. I'm not sure when they're going to be here yet. Making sure that that's gone. CDLOR, cool. You are next, CDLOR. Danny, you're feeling pretty balanced, Danny. Hi, Chloe. I'll put you on the list. Danny, you're feeling pretty balanced after this this conversation you've had with Jay, but I would be patient. Be a little bit more patient with the conversation that you had with him. You've got balance here. There seems to be an exchange of balance, or you are balancing two different things. It seems like you're doing okay with that. The card that's making me a little bit nervous about whatever next steps you want to take with Jay, you've got the 8 of Wands in reverse. Now, the 8 of Wands is about things moving really fast, and you're not able to keep up with them. So because it's reversed, I want you to consider asking yourself, why do you want things to move so fast? And maybe give yourself and your relationship and Jay a chance to breathe and a chance to absorb what the conversation was about this morning. Let me know if that was helpful to you, Danny. Jackie, I believe you are on the list. Yes, Jackie, you are on the list. Let me know if that was helpful, Danny, and we'll go from there. And we can give me a follow. Very helpful, cool. Give me a follow, and then we can revisit this in like another month and see where things are going or how things are. So Danny, CDLOR, your turn. And then Arushi, are you here? I don't think Arushi's here. If anybody wants to like the live, if anyone wants to move up in the live, there's a link in the description. There's gifts here for TikTok. There's a link in my profile for TikTok as well. You're welcome. You're welcome, Danny. Yeah, I try to make that's how my readings work. I know a lot of people like to tap into third-party energies. I don't do that. That's not how I've built my practice, and so that's just what I do. Stanley has sent an ice cream cone. So after CDLOR is Stanley. Stanley, you are right here. So we are going to move you to right after CDLOR. Stanley's been sent. He has sent me ice cream cones. But I'm waiting for CDLOR just to send me his question since we were on him. I'm waiting for him to send me his question. And then we've got Stanley. And then Arushi. I don't think Arushi's here. I think Arushi has left the building. R. Lopez, you will be next after CDLOR. Come on, CDLOR, where are you at? I know there's a little bit of a delay with YouTube, but I'm concerned because we got people that want to have it, that we got other people waiting. How long? What? You're probably typing. I'm probably rushing him when he's typing. Here we go. Contact. Why haven't they contacted me? Well, Greg has all come towards me this week. Okay, CDLOR, I'm lost on your question. Why haven't they contacted you? Again, I don't reach into other people's energies. Greg has all the come towards me this week. I don't know what that means, and why was you've got a lot of stuff going on. We need to break it down into one question. We don't want to confuse Greek, Tez, and that confuses me even more. I'm not sure what you want to ask CDLOR. Arushi going once. Do you need a minute, CDLOR, to consider what your question is? Because I'm not sure what you're trying to ask. I'd like to try to give you some time, but I'm not sure what you're trying to ask. Arushi going twice. Okay. What? Okay. Why don't we go to spicy heat? Okay. Again, CDLOR, you need to focus on one question. The question would be, how can I find out why I was ghosted this week? Will C come towards you this week? I don't know who C is. Were you ghosted by C? And then also, is Greek Tez interested? That's a whole different question. So you need to pick one. You can't. We don't want to confuse the tarot. We want to make it as easy as possible. You just got to pick one. Caleb. Okay, so Caleb. So will he come towards you this week? So let's do what can CD lore do to get Caleb to come toward you this week? Okay. About being ghosted. So let's do how can CD lore find out if he was ghosted, why he was ghosted? Let's just stick with that. How's that sound? And then we got Stanley, and then Arushi seems to be gone, so it's going to be sold to R. Lopez. I'm crossing off Arushi. R. Lopez, you are next after Stan. Okay. So why was CDLOR ghosted? Why was CDLOR ghosted? No, sorry, that's somebody else's energy. We're doing, how can CDLOR find out why he was ghosted? How can CDLOR find out why he was ghosted? How can CDLOR find out why he was ghosted? How can CDLOR find out why he was ghosted? You're going to need to talk to whoever you were ghosted by. I'm guessing you said it was Caleb. I get the feeling that there was probably a new person involved. But because we asked the tarot how you can find out, you've got the Two of Cups here. And that just kind of, okay, it just kind of feels like there is a new person involved, or you probably need to contact somebody else who might know. That kind of a thing. And then the card at the bottom of the deck you have is the Nine of Swords. It's in reverse. So you do have some anxieties that are probably you are blocking or not acknowledging. There were probably some things within your why you were ghosted. There were probably some things that you just haven't worked through yet that the other person could not handle anymore. I don't know if they were offering too much advice. I don't know if they were feeling like they were being taken advantage of. It just kind of feels like there was a lot of anxieties coming from you and you weren't addressing them. Taking their advice or putting yourself through therapy if you needed therapy, finding what works for you. It just kind of feels like you might have been complaining a lot. But yeah, I would say the way how you can find out what was actually happening is probably to talk to this person. Just talk to them and be open to it. I do hope that was helpful to you. If you need to, please give me a follow if you want to, and we can do all this again in another month, and we can see where the energies have landed if you've reconnected and go from there. Chloe, we've got Issa still here. Elle is here. Ella, I'll put you on. And we've got, yeah, cool. All right, Stan, you're next. Let's do this. Sorry it took me so long to get to you. Am I where you meant to be in life? Cool. Let's see. All right. It's Stan, then R. Lopez, and then you, Denise. Marnie, I'll put you on the list. Is Christina still here? Is Jan still here? And I think Issa's still here. Oh, wait, I think I got another. No. Jen. Met Jan, not Jen. Jan. Jen, you are on the list, but you're a little bit further down. Chloe. You're pretty far down on the list, Chloe. Stan. I think you are. See how this resonates with you, Stan. See how this goes. On the bottom of the deck, you've got the Nine of Wands. And the Nine of Wands is about like you've been through it. You've been through hell and back, and you are still standing, and you're still gonna protect these presents. You're still gonna protect whatever's behind this wall. You are still standing for what you believe in. Now, you got the King of Swords in reverse. So are you where you're meant to be in life? I mean, I think you are, but I feel like there's probably some sort of a lesson that you need to learn with these cards. And if you want to go somewhere else, you might need to speak up flip this card over and speak up. There is something that you can think about with this 10 of Wands. The next card that's going to come up after the 9 of Wands is the 10 of Wands. And the 10 of Wands, there's a guy holding a lot of wands on his back. So it feels like you might need to delegate or get rid of some of these wands. So whatever lesson you're learning right now, it feels like you're right where you need to be, but it's up to you to decide where you want to take your life next regarding whatever you're stuck on. So I think I think there's a lesson that you are learning, because the 9 is really close to the end, and I consider the King really close to an end. So you're very close to the end of a cycle. I just think that there might be some things you need to consider in order to get yourself to go to the next cycle. Is this helpful, Stan? I hope this is helpful to you. I don't know if this is being helpful at all. Jen, Amanda, Helen. Helen, you're new, Helen. All right, Helen down. Cool. Because I don't know that's what's coming out, and I don't really know how else to explain it. It just kind of feels like you're reaching the end of a cycle, and whatever comes next, it's going to be up to you. But the lesson that you are learning right now is where you are exactly what you're supposed to be learning, and learn it. So Stan, if you found that interesting, if you found that helpful, you said it's making a lot of sense, give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month, and we can see if see where the energies have landed toward this decision or this cycle that you're on right now. R. Lopez, you are next. You're in, and then we've got Denise. So again, R. Lopez, I'm not going to be able to get into Raymond's energy. I can get into your energy. What if we asked more? Hi, Helen, I see you. What if we asked more of how do you feel about Raymond telling you that he loves you? How do you feel about Raymond telling you that he loves you? Because obviously, if you're asking the tarot, it feels like there's some sort of thing that's missing from your relationship. Like a trust or something. So maybe we can figure out what is bothering you about him telling you that he loves you. So is there another thing that we can ask, a way to find out more about that? Yeah, let's find out that. Yeah. Let's do that. R. Lopez. How does R feel about Raymond saying I love you? Christina, are you here? Christina? And Jan, not Jen, Jan, are you here? And then Issa, you're coming up quick too. Hold on, I got an email. Let me check to make sure. Partnership proposal. That's later. Not going to deal with that yet. Okay, R. Lopez. I feel like there is something that you are not telling Raymond, and that is why you don't trust it. It almost feels like you have a vision or you have a dream, and you are scared to tell Raymond. And once you tell Raymond what this dream is, you are scared that he will probably run away from you. Janelle, I will put you on the list. I do think that you will have. I think I think you should be celebrating your relationship. I do feel like you also need to be celebrating yourself in this situation. You've got the Two of Wands in reverse. And the reason why I said that you have a dream that you're not telling or a vision is because when this card is flipped over, this guy is looking out on this field and he is envisioning what he can do with that field, what he can grow, what he can build. Yours is reversed. So it feels like you're keeping a lot of things on the inside and there's something that you're not telling him. And there seems to be a little bit of fear about him telling you that he loves you. Now, the card on the bottom of the deck you got is the Six of Wands, and this is about a celebration. Celebrate the relationships. It's someone that's usually even being sent off to war and being celebrated. They've come back from war and they're being celebrated. It's a celebration, giving attention, and it just kind of because you're not giving something attention, and it makes me wonder why. And that's probably making you nervous as to why Raymond, with Raymond's I love you sentence to you. I hope that was helpful, R. Lopez. If you did find that helpful, let's give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month and see where the energies have landed once you kind of let that kind of sit for a little bit. Denise, you are next. Christina, are you still here? And Jan, are you still here? If not, Christina going once. Issa, you are probably going to be next. Issa, you are probably going to be next. Denise, what is your question? Balaji, I will put you on the list. Balaji. So for those of you who are just now tuning in, if you do want to jump up to the top of the line, there is a link in the description, and you can jump up to the top of the line that way. For those of you on TikTok, if you want to jump to the front of the line, you can send me a gift or also use the link in my profile. I know you sent it earlier, Denise, but there's a lot of comments, and I can't see it. If you're driving now, I might need to skip you. I can't. It's way up there. There's a lot of comments that's been happening, so I'm not. It's a lot. I know you've been waiting, but I need you to type. Okay. So Denise is gone. Christina seems to be gone. Jan seems to be gone. Not Jen. Jen, I know you're here. Issa, it is your turn, Issa. And then we've got Marianne. Are you here? Marianne, P, and Sharonia. Let's see. So again, Issa, you've been here for a while. I'm not going to be able to tap into his energy. Should we tap into your energy and see which guy you feel most attracted to? Or girl? Is there another way that we can tap into your energy? Seems like there's a lot going on there, but we want to simple this down. Priya, I will put you on the list. There's a lot going on there, Issa, so I don't know how, we want to focus on your energy. So if there's something that we can focus on you, like what should you do in the situation? How should you find out about something? What actionable step you can take in the situation? There's a lot going on there, and we want to keep this simple. Cool. There we go. Should Issa wait? How long? Consider. Should Issa consider waiting for Sabu? Issa consider waiting for C? Marianne going once. P going once. And Anne going once. Whoa, I almost had a whole bunch of people there. Issa, I would say sure, wait for him if you really feel that you have a future. P is still here. Super cool. June 18. Or June 18, would you like to have a tarot reading for free? Would you like to be on the list? Issa, you have the King of Cups here. And the King of Cups is very in tune with his emotions. I feel like the King is someone who can handle his emotions and compartmentalize when he needs to. The card on the bottom of the deck, though, you got the Page of Swords. And it almost feels like it just feels like a new thought is coming, a new way of communication with C. It just kind of feels like there's going to be something new coming up. You might need to compartmentalize your feelings regarding C a little bit, but there's some new thoughts and communication coming up, and you might want to, that might help you figure out if you can wait for C or not. I hope that was helpful, Issa. I know that wasn't quite what you were looking for, I don't think, but I hope that was helpful. Marianne going twice. Let me know if you want to give me a follow. We can revisit this in another month and see where you're at with this situation. Yeah, it just feels like a new way of communication with C might be needing to be happening. And yeah, I'm not. You got 2 court cards, and it's kind of throwing me a little bit. I just kind of feel like you. Like, to make it easier, if you do want to make this a yes or no question, I would say yes. The reason why I would say that is because both of your cards came up upright, and that might help. It just feels like there's a new sense of communication coming up between you and C. And I'm not, that's as much as I can tell you right now. Chloe, you are still on the list. It seems like I've got a couple of people not showing up, so you might actually be coming up fairly soon. So Issa, this is what so Issa, the Page of Swords is, they are the production assistants of the tarot, and this page is particularly learning how to communicate better. They are learning what their thoughts are, how to communicate, how to write. They're probably thinkers. They are writers, learning new ways to communicate. With the King, he is a professional at his emotions. He is able to keep his emotions compartmentalized. And so with you regarding C, I just feel like you might need to, I do think that you could wait for him. I just think you need to come up with a new way to wait for him. And I don't know how else to really explain that. It just kind of feels like you should, but you're probably not going to be waiting for him in the way that you think that you are already doing. That's up to you. Write him letters, write him texts, call him on the phone all the time. I think that I honestly feel like we've confused the tarot. That's what I'm feeling like. With the question that we've tried to ask here, it honestly feels like the tarot got confused, and it's doing the best that it can. I just don't know that it's tapping into the best energy with this. It's just you got 2 different people. And those are both the cards that you got. And so communicating effectively, again, you're learning how to communicate. You're going to have to take a little bit of trial and error. The pages are all inexperienced. They don't know what they're doing. They're trying new things. So with communication, you're going to need to try different things. And probably what I would do is I would suggest talking to C about how is best to communicate with him. What's the best way to communicate with C? And just see what works best for you in that direction. That's how I would approach that. I'm going to need to move on, Issa, though. If you do want to send me an email or something, maybe we can go a little bit deeper into this and go from there. But that's how I'm gonna do that for now. If you want to send me an email, that might be able. I can maybe pull another card or something, go a little bit deeper. But I think that we've confused the tarot right now. There's a little bit too much going on right now. Give me a follow, give me an email, and we can see maybe the cards will show something different in like a month if you don't respond. Marianne is probably not here because I've reached out to her plenty of times, but P, you are still here. So P, I'm sorry that I couldn't help you completely, Issa. I tried. I just don't think there's a lot going on with that question. And I know that we tried to dumb it down. For some reason, something's not coming through. We got P. Is Anne still here? Anne and Sharanaya? Pretty long question. Please give me some time. Okay. Well, P, can you try to make it as simple as possible? Like we just discussed with Issa, it's kind of bonkers. We don't want to confuse the tarot as much as possible. June 18, you are on the list. I thought you were, but you are now. June 18. If anybody wants to move up in the line, feel free to give me a gift on TikTok, or there's also a link in the profile down below, or a link in the description. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So let's do that. How can P move on? That seems to be the best one to do right now. Anne, are you here? Anne going once. Chloe, we're getting close to you. Chloe. Depends on if Anne, Sharonoya, Danny, Isabel, Amanda, Jackie, Jen is here. Those are the people that are ahead of you, but I have a feeling that a lot of them are not here. How can P move on from this guy, Sahib? Yep, you are here. I see. Okay. Prob. How can Prob move on from Sahib? So this is going to be my suggestion to you, Prahib. Or I just combine both of your names, Prob. So you need to first recognize that you have all the power in order to do this. I know the magician reversed in this situation, how we've asked this, a reverse card is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. I think you are blocking your own power with giving your power to somebody else. Giving your power to this person that you have not spoken to in so long. You need to recognize that you have all the tools at your disposal in order to do this. And the card at the bottom of the deck you got is the 9 of Swords, which is your anxieties, which is your nightmares and why you can't let go of this. My advice to you would be write everything down that you want to say to Sahib, and I would burn it. I would make a little ceremony about it, get his picture. I would write down everything that you want to say. Why didn't you reach out to me? I profess my love to you. I hate you. I love you. Whatever you need to say, and then burn it. The more you do that, the more you see a visualization of your feelings going away or not being existent anymore, the more you will probably get, the better you will get over him. If you can't use fire, tear it up and put it down the toilet, but be careful not to clog your toilet. Also, you can tear it up and put it in different trash bins. That way, the feelings that you are writing will not have any opportunity to get back together. So that's how I would do this. And then on top of that, just when you go out to do something, don't ask yourself, is he going to be there? Don't ask yourself, would he do this with me? Don't ask yourself, why am I doing this without him? Like, do whatever you want to do, activities, writing, your job, going to the movies, hanging out with friends. Make sure it is all in your power, not in his power. Don't do a what would Sahib do? None of that stuff. What would Prob do? What would Prob do? And let's just keep doing that. Yeah, don't do that. Forget that. He's gone. If he shows up, super cool. You're both probably in the same area, but forget it. Chloe sent an ice cream clone, so Chloe is going to be after P here. But that's what I would do with that. I would just make sure that you are doing whatever you need to do for you, and not don't be nervous if he shows up. Own it, girl. He's missing out. He's the one missing out. Own your own shit. Own it. Flip this card over. You be the magician. You be the thing that he missed out on. That's what I would suggest for you, P. If this was helpful, P or Prob, I would please give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month to see how the energies have landed, kind of a thing. Chloe, you are next. I'm so sorry we tried to get to you and things went awry and stuff, but things didn't work out. So Chloe is next. And then Anne seems to be gone, I think. Sharonoya? How should I go about getting closer to C? All right, let's do that. That works. Yep, own yourself. Own yourself, Prob. You can do it. I have faith in you. Just own it. And again, burn those feelings. Tear those feelings up. Whatever. So Chloe. What should Chloe do about getting closer to C? And going once. Come on, Tarot. I know it's hot. I know it's sticky. Stop it. People have questions. We have answers. All right. How should Chloe go about getting closer to C? Anne going twice. Sharonoya going once. I'm actually wondering, Chloe, if you shouldn't get close to C. Well, there is another way. There's another way this can be read. So I got the Lovers reversed. Now the Lovers, well, hold on. I mean, I know that's kind of what you figured, but hold on. Let's talk this out a little bit. You got the Lovers reversed, which is technically not about actually finding a lover. It's more about dedication. So I want you to more dedicate time to yourself right now instead of getting closer to C. The reason why I'm kind of going back a little bit on this is you got the 10 of Wands. And when a 10 comes up to me, a querent hasn't accepted an ending. So maybe there's an ending with somebody else that you haven't quite accepted yet. And once you've accepted that, you can flip this over and you should be able to accept the ending and go forward with C. However, the other thing I wanted to say with this 10 is that it almost feels like even if you do get to this 10, there needs to be a little bit of delegation. of all these wands that are being held right here is all the activities you want to do with him, all the responsibilities you have because of him, girlfriend responsibilities, whatever close means to you. I don't know if this is a relationship or a friendship or whatever, but all these different things. And because you're holding on to all this, if you want to get close to him, you need to let some of that go. Let some of this go and let things kind of just like back off and let the universe kind of do its thing, but don't be in so much control oversee. So that's what I like. Ultimately, I feel like it's more of a you time. But if you do want to get closer to him, I would really focus on backing off from him a little bit so that he has a chance to come to you instead of you smothering him. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense to you, and I hope that was helpful. Chloe. Awesome. And I think I'm so sorry that it took a minute to get to you, and thank you for the gift. And it was I try to I thank you. Give me a follow. I think you've already have, but give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month and we can see how you're doing. Anne is gone. Sharonoya is gone, I'm betting. Danny. Isabel. Amanda. Jackie. Okay, you're Isabel. Got it. So if Danny is not here, Isabel, you are next. Jackie. Jen, are you still here? Viges, it is not your turn yet. Ella. Marnie. Helen. Janelle. Then Viges. Priya. And June 18. If anybody wants to move up in the line, you can. There's a link in my profile, and you can do it that way. Charlene. I don't see you on the list, Charlene, but you say hello. Sorry. I will put you on the list if you want me to, Charlene. Priya is still here. Helen is still here. Cool. So, Danny, I'm guessing you are gone. So, Danny, I've given you a shot. Isabel. We are on to Isabel from TikTok. Got it. Amanda. Amanda going once. Isabel, what is your question for the tarot, Isabel? Jackie and Jen. Those are the next three in here. Let's see, will Colin come forward with the love offer? So tell me a little bit more about this, Isabel. Did you tell him that you love him? Does he know that you have feelings for him? What's going on? For those of you who are waiting for a reading, Charlene, you are on the list. I'm going to get more into your energy, not into a third party's energy. So, if you are asking if someone has feelings for you, if someone's going to do something for you, if someone's going to come to you, I'm not going to be able to answer that question. It's going to be more of how can I see what this person's going to do? What is an actionable step that I can do to find out the information I need to find out from this person? That's my readings. So where are you at now, Isabel? I'm sorry, June. Give me a follow, and maybe when I'm online again, we can answer your question. Where are you at now? Are you together with him now, or are you not? All right, I will take June off so that I know that June is gone. Give me a follow, June. Viges, you are still here. We are not together. Do you want to reconcile with Colin then, Isabel? It's me. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, so let's ask that question. Because if you're not talking, I don't think that he's going to come forward with a love offer. But we can ask how you can reconcile with Colin. How can Isabel reconcile with Colin? That's the next step. Amanda, going once. I have a feeling a lot of these people have left that are going on right now, so we might be getting really close to Helen. I think you might be coming up to being close to being next, Helen. Right now we're seeing what Isabel can do to reconcile with Colin. Because Jackie's not here, I don't think. And Jen is not here, I don't think. I'm not sure that you should focus on reconciling with Colin at this moment, Isabel. I feel like you need to more focus on filling up your own cup, because it seems like you are blocking a new creative journey for yourself. Your feelings for Colin, even though you are not with him and you are waiting for something from him, it just feels like you are blocking a chance for new creativity. You got the Ace of Cups, which is your emotions probably for Colin. But these emotions, you got on the bottom of the deck, you got the Ace of Wands, and it's reversed. And the Ace of Wands is creative energy and creative passions. So you're kind of keeping these all on the inside. You're not allowing them to grow because you have your cup set so full on Colin. So my recommendation to you would be, in order to reconcile with him, I think you need to do some personal work on yourself to get some of those creative energies and those creative passions flowing, so that when you do reconcile with him, you have something to tell him. You have something to tell him that you've changed your life. You have proof that you've changed. You have proof that you're meant to be together, or however you want to play that when the reconciliation comes. But it feels like you need to focus more on your creative passions, your creative energy, before you focus on Colin. That's what I believe the cards are telling you. Amanda is gone. So I hope that was helpful. I know that it probably wasn't quite, it's really far back from what you really wanted to hear, what you were really asking. But I hope that's helpful to you. Lucia, I'll put you on the list. Amanda seems to be gone. Jackie seems to be gone. And Jen seems to be gone. You're welcome, Isabel. I'm sorry that it took you a while to get to you. It took me a while to get to you. I just get a list going. You got to keep going. Got to keep the list going. So we're getting to those. We've got Ella, Marnie, and Helen. I know Helen's still here. Ella, Martin, and Helen. Or Marnie, sorry. Ella going once. Priya. We've got Helen, Janelle, Balaji, and Priya. That's where you would end up. I have a feeling we're going to be skipping Ella and Marnie because they are probably not here. Ella and Marnie. And then we've got Helen, Janelle, Balaji, and Priya. All right. Ella is gone. Marnie is gone. Helen, what is your question? I saw you before. You have a comment up there fairly recently. What is your question, Helen? So the list is actually getting fairly low. We've got Helen, Janelle, Balaji, Priya, Charlene, and Lucia. That's where we're at. Unless you want to move up in the line, we do have a link in the description. We do also for TikTok. We've got GIFs, and you can also use the link in my description if you would like to as well. Helen, are you still here? You said you are, but I'm wondering there might be a little bit of a delay. But are you still here, Helen? Janelle, are you still here? And Balaji, are you still here? Helen, what is, all right. Jenna Lee. I wrote Janelle. Have you been here for a while? Maybe Jenna Lee? Maybe, all right, maybe that is Jen. I thought it was, okay, interesting. Maybe I just wrote it down wrong. Okay, I probably just wrote it down wrong. All right, Helen, what does the future hold for me and Adil? Who is Adil, Helen? Okay. Who is Adil, Helen? So it's Helen and then Jenna Lee and then Balaji and Priya. That's what we've got going on here. Okay, what is Adele? What is your relationship with Adele? The guy you know. That's it? There's no like what just the guy you know? Because if he's just a guy you know, I can see what's the energies around your relationship with Adele. Balaji, you're coming up. So you're actually with him. You're actually in a relationship with Adele. Jeez. I think my cards are getting mad at you. Okay. All right. So what is... Okay, so let's do what other... Let's see. Christina, I'll put you on the list. What are the energies around Helen and Adele's relationship? Helen, I'm confused now. You said that you're with him, but you're not with him. You were in love with him. You not know, but I used to be. Like, what I'm. You need to figure out what you want to ask. I'm so confused, and we can't. The tarot's. I had this issue earlier with Issa, and it's going to be confusing, and you're not going to get an answer. Christina, you are on the list. So Helen, who is Adele? Adele, do you want to find out if he loves you or why he's lying? How can Helen find out if Adele is lying? How can Adele find out if he is in love with her? Like, you've got so many different things going on with these questions that I don't even know what you're trying to figure out. Okay, so he's a guy you used to go out with. You are not with him right now. Why are you concerned about if he loves you or if he is lying to you? Why are you concerned about somebody you are not in a relationship with? Is he a friend? Are you still talking to him? Sorry, guys, I'm waiting for Helen to get a little bit more clear about what question she's asking. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be asking the tarot right now. I'm going in a million different directions right now. Okay. I'm going to ask, what is Helen's next step with Adele? That is what we're going to do. I think that's the best thing that we can do for you to figure out what you want to do about Adele. So, what is Helen's next step with Adele? That's what I think is what we need to focus on. What is Helen's next step with Adele? And then is Janelle still here? If Janelle's not here, it's Balaji. Okay. So Helen, what is your next step with Adele? All right, or Janelle. Sorry, Janelle. Janelle, you're next, and then Balaji is next after that. It's all good, Helen. I want to make sure that we're asking the correct question, and that's why I try to hound in on it, and I just got really confused, and I didn't want to ask a question that the tarot would get confused about. Try to give you guys as much, and I want to give you guys as much. I have a little bit of a headache, so I don't know what I'm trying to say. As much of a constructive stuff to do as possible in your situations. There is a lot of fire happening with your relationship right now with Adele. I think that you need to focus more on yourself, Helen. Whatever Adele's agenda is, I think that you need to let it come to fruition and protect your own ideas and your own creativity and passions regarding him. Hi, Ari. I'll put you on the list if you want me to. You've got the Page of Wands in reverse. This is probably in regards to you not knowing what Adele wants from you. You're not sure what information to give him. You're not sure how to flip this card over. You're not sure why he's reaching out to you. You don't know where to place that fire. The card on the bottom of the deck you got is the King of Wands. This king is willing to take action. He is a risk taker. I just got a lot of holding your own energy close to you. Do you want to take a risk with him, Helen? Do you want to take a risk with Adele? When these court cards come up, they're kind of hard to deal with when you're asking these kind of questions. No, you don't want to take a risk with him. So this would be my suggestion to you with this in general. Don't worry about Adele. You don't know why he's reaching out to you. You don't know what he wants. You don't want to take the time. You don't need to take the time to deal with him. Whatever he's trying to tell you, you can forget about it. I would go off and be your happy-go-lucky self. Yeah, he ghosted you. I would ignore him. I would go off. You go be your own hot, creative self. You go do your own stuff that you like to do. Don't worry about what he's reaching out to you for. Forget him. That's what I would say. I think that the cards are telling you to just go do yourself. Don't worry about him. If he shows up somewhere, super cool. But you know yourself enough that he does not need to affect your life anymore. So ignore Adele, whatever he's got going on. Let someone else be his guinea pig. Let someone else be his victim, his target, whatever you want to call it. Just let him. Don't let you don't need to become his next victim or target. Andre, I can put you on the list. And then if anybody wants to jump up to the front of the line, I do have a link in my profile down there in the description. And then also, Helen, again, I think that if you are not talking to him and if he has ghosted you, how is he following you? Ari, the list is pretty low. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people before you. But Helen, I'm not understanding your relationship. If you said that he's ghosted you, then how is he still following you? And if he's contacted you, how is he still following you? I think Okay, Helen. I'm going to give you the same advice that I just gave you and still go off and be yourself. Even though you live in the same neighborhood, he might be following you around. Let him be the puppy dog. Let him be the one who's begging for your attention. Ignore him. That's what I'm going to tell you. He ghosted you. Your turn to ghost him. Now Helen, you're getting into situations and questions that I can't answer. I don't know where else to take this. I'm not a law person. I don't know if he's stalking you. I don't know. I'm not sure. So you're starting to ignore the meaning of the tarot, and you're starting to resist it. So my idea for you would be to ignore him as much as possible. Don't worry about what his agenda is. Just make sure you are not his victim. Go off and be yourself. Don't care about him. That would be your next step to do with Adele. I hope that was helpful. If it was, please give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month and see what's happening. Because apparently a lot of stuff is happening between you and Adele. Janelli, something. You are next. Hi, Royal Highness. Thank you for joining me. Balaji, are you still here? Generally, we're going to ask more of what can you do to ensure you make your family holiday in October this year? You're welcome, Helen. I'm sorry that I don't know if I hope that was helpful to you. Neha, I'll put you on the list. If anybody wants to jump the list, there's for TikTok, there is the GIFs. There's also a link in my profile. For YouTube, there's the link in the description. So we're going to ask the tarot what can Janelle do to ensure she makes her family holiday this year in October. Is it a family reunion, Janelle? October is a weird month, right? It's me. You are on the list. I thought you were. What's your name? It's me. What's your name? Oh. Well, I know you've been here for a while, but I don't have you on the list. Charlene, Lucia, Christina, Ari, Andre, Neha, Balaji, and Priya. But I'll put you on. I didn't see you. You Varsh. Carly, I can put you on. Carly. Got it. Carly, you're on the list. So we are asking the tarot how Jenny can make it to her family gathering. Oh, it's in Thailand. Oh, it's Thailand. Got it. Okay. For some reason, Christmas went through my head, Jenny, and I was just like, Christmas in October? That's Halloween. What are you talking about? So, okay, Thailand makes more sense. Where are you at right now with Thailand? Do you have a ticket? What's going on with that, Jenny? But do you have a ticket? You live in New Zealand and you want to go to Thailand with your family, but like, what have you done? No ticket yet. Why don't you have a ticket yet? So I believe you need to just take a risk, Jenny. I know that you're probably saving to get the best deal, but we are now hitting July and October is 2 or 3 months away. There is probably an opportunity to get a better deal later, but you've got the 3 of Wands in reverse, and I don't think that you are seeing yourself there in Thailand until you actually have a ticket, until you physically have a ticket in your email or in your hand. I don't think you are trusting yourself to make it. The reason why I say that I think you just need to buy a ticket and go, or at least buy a ticket so that you know you can go, is because you have the Fool at the bottom of the deck. Be a fool. Buy a ticket. Buy a first class ticket. Buy a ticket that buy the worst ticket that you can buy right now. Just get a ticket so that you know you are going to Thailand with your family. I be the fool. Just maybe it will lead you to somewhere better, even though it's probably the worst deal probably you're going to get. You never know. Maybe when you get to the airport, someone will bump you up. Maybe the people who sit next to you won't show up. Maybe it'll be the best time ever. So you just need to make sure you have a ticket and just buy it. I would say just buy it so that you can see your family, you can see your future, you can see things moving forward. That would be my suggestion to you. Yeah, take a risk. Take a smart risk, but still take a risk. So Jenna Lee, we've got you. Let me know in like a month and we can see if any energies have shifted for you. Give me a follow. Balaji, are you here? I know it took me a little longer to get to you. Balaji, Priya, are you still here? Morgan, hi. Do you want to be put on the list? All right, Morgan, you are on the list. I'm going to guess that Balaji has left. Priya has probably left as well. Charlene, are you here? Charlene? Awesome. Lucia, are you here? Okay, Charlene's here. Got it. So Charlene. Balaji and Priya. Balaji and Priya. Balaji going once. There's a little bit of a delay on YouTube, so I'm trying to be a little nice, but I think Charlene, you're probably gonna be next. And then Lucia. No, you're good. No worries. You're good. No worries. Christina. Ari. Priya. All right, I think we're gonna do Balaji, take 2. How do I see that? Can I see who's even in my live? I don't even know how to see who's in my live on YouTube. But Balaji, we're gonna move on. And Priya, we're gonna move on. Because nobody's responding. And Charlene, you are next because no one's responding. Lucia, Christina, and Ari would be the next three. Andre, are you still here? Neha, and then it's me, Yurvash, Carly, and Morgan. That's my okay. Andre's still here. Cool. Just wanting to make sure. Got it. But Charlene, we're gonna do Charlene now. I can put you on SREY Petch. You are on the list. If anybody wants to jump up to the list, up in the line, there's a link in the description for YouTube, and you guys can send me little gifts or go to the link in my description as well, which would be much, much appreciated. According to me, actually, on my TikTok, I have 7.5 likes, almost 7.4. If I get to 10, I want to like do a game, and so once I get to 10,000, I want to do a game, and then I can give help someone possibly move up. Generating. Granted disability, worried I'm going to be able to save. If I'm going to be able to save for my place, I am finally going to be financially better now that I'm going to be able to save for this. So when I get to 10,000 on TikTok, I saw someone else doing this, that they have someone, they pull a card, and the person who guesses the number, the first person who guesses the number would get the next reading. That's how I would do that. So Charlene, if you are finally going to be financially better, why are you concerned about not being able to save for a new place? I'm confused as to what you're trying to go for there. Oh, Ari's still here. Cool. Lucia and Christina. Ari, you are probably going to be next if Lucia and Christina are not here. But you said you're finally going to be financially stable. So I'm confused about what you're trying to ask about. Like, are you confused at, like, you want to save for a better place? If you're so far behind on rent and you get financially stable, okay, I'm confused, Charlene. We're asking about rent, so far behind on rent in next month, and then you also want to say, I'm going to be able to save for your place you're in. Oh, you're in now. Okay, got it. So let's do the question of what can Charlene do to catch up on rent? What can Charlene do to catch up on rent? Lucia, no, it's fine. No worries. I just text is sometimes there's a loss in communication. So it just, yeah. So Ari, we are late. Lucia, take one. Going once for Lucia, going once for Christina. And if those two are not here, it's Ari's turn afterward, after Charlene here. We're seeing what Charlene can do to make her rent. Priya, did you leave? Because I called you multiple times and you didn't answer. Did you leave, Priya? Miss Swan. Hamza. Well, let me do Charlene first. Charlene, whatever opportunities you're getting, I wouldn't wait. You have the night, you have, like, you want to wait, but I feel like you need to switch something up in your mentality. You've got the Hanged Man in reversed on the bottom, which is usually people, the Hanged Man is taking a step back and seeing what people can, seeing what another person's point of view. But because it's reversed, I kind of think you should stay where you're at or not think of somebody else's point of view. The problem that I'm getting into right now is you've got the Knight of Swords in reverse. And the Knight of Swords is usually not communicating. So I'm wondering if you're not communicating to somebody that you could be communicating with. If you can flip this over, somehow talk to someone, start talking it out, be a bull, a reindeer. Be a little bit more, talk more about it. Be a little bit more clear with what you're asking for. That's kind of how I would recommend looking for more ways to pay your rent. Because I don't think turning it over to wait is a good idea. I think it has to do with this communication idea. That something about going head on, go head on into. I think you're blocking yourself from going head on into something. And if you can flip this over and just go all in with it, I think you should be able to be fine. I think it should work for you. There just seems to be some sort of a block, or you're scared, or something of that nature, kind of a thing. Does that make sense, Charlene? Are you doing okay with that? Is that, I don't know if that's helping at all. I hope that's helping. Okay, cool. I'm going to just leave it at that then, Charlene. Go for it. Give me a follow. And if you want to revisit this in another month, we can pull some more cards. I'm going to just leave it, and you said spot on, so go for it. You do whatever your communication is, whatever who you're not go for it. Well, then you might need to flip this over and focus more on yourself. This might be more you. This might be you being more bullish. You going out and doing something. You getting it, not even a new job, but just you communicating. You could even go onto TikTok and make a video and say, "Hey everyone, I need help," and just keep making videos of I need help, or start a GoFundMe or something like that. But just that kind of a thing. And just flip this over. Don't be don't use victim mentality when doing this. Everyone's kind of going through a hard time, but let people know. And that probably should flip that over. So Charlene's over. Sorry, I did not mean to just move past you. Just Charlene seems to be good. Let me know how you want to revise that in the future if we need to. Lucia seems to not be here. Christina seems to not be here. Priya, I will put you back on the list. Priya. Ari, you are next. Andre, Neha, Yurvash, Carly, Morgan, Sepchech, or something, and then Priya. Yep, Morgan, gotcha. You're still here. Ari. Neha still here. Andre, are you still here? It's getting so many people from YouTube. So interesting. Carly's still here. Cool. Andre, Neha, are you still here? Ari, where's your question? And then Miss Swan. I didn't know. I'm just going to put Miss Swan here. Miss Swan, you'll be right there. Miss Swan, you're right there. I don't know. Yeah. Neha, okay, everyone's there. I don't know. I mean, this is the most I've ever had from YouTube. So interesting. I've never done this before this way. I can do general readings. That's fine. The questions that I do are I tap into the querent's energy so that I give the querent actionable steps to get out of the situation that they are in right now. I'm not going to tap into, does someone love me? Is someone going to ask me to marry him? That's not the questions I ask. It's going to be more of how, should I ask someone to marry them? What is something I can do to improve our relationship? how can I help myself get a better job, like that kind of a thing. But it's not going to be, will a job just appear on my desk and tell me that's not how this works. And that's not how my readings work. Ari, I think you left. Ari, if Ari's gone, then Andre, it's your turn. Does that make sense, Carly? Does that help? Ari going once. I've got 8.6 likes too on YouTube, or I'm sorry, on TikTok. Cool. Ari going twice. You were here a second ago, Ari. I'm going to skip you if I need to. Andre seems to be in. Andre, type hi. Just, I want to know how long the delay is. All right, so Ari's gone. I'm going over to Andre because Ari didn't respond in time. So we've got Andre, Neha, Yurvash, Carly, Morgan, something Petch, Sri Petch, Miss Swan, and Priya. That's how this is going. It's a delay, but you answered first. Like, that's how this goes. Like, there might be a delay, but you were able to say hi before before Ari answered. So I have to keep the list moving. So Andre, you have Andre. So Andre, do you want to maybe ask more of like, how can I tell Andre I have feelings for him? Or should I tell Andre I have feelings for him? I think we should more focus on you opening up to him. Should you tell? Okay, Andre. Should Andre tell David he has feelings for him or loves him? How do we want to word this? Okay. Sorry, Priya. Thank you for joining and trying. I apologize that I was not able to get to you today. No, you're fine. Andre, you're good. Dquan, I am doing 3 readings, but if you want to move up in the line, I do have a gifts or link in my profile. Oh, there we go. Got it. Cool. Other thing going on. All right, so how should Andre tell him that he loves him? Okay, so Dquan has just moved up. So Dquan is after Andre. He has sent me a heart. How should Andre tell David that he loves him? Oh, I get it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, but I got it. No worries. So Dquan, you'll be next. I'm not sure I can do an in-depth reading right now. I have a little bit of a list, but I can go into like a mini reading for you right now, Dquan, since you did give me a heart. I can do that. If you want to do a major in-depth reading, sign up with my website. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So Andre, Dquan is next, Miss Swan, Neha, Yurvash, Carly, Morgan, Sri Pitch, and then you. Hold on for just a second, Andre. I'm gonna go just take a migraine pill. I have a little bit of a headache, so I'll be right back. Hold on. Might be tapping too much into my creativeness right now. Okay. Andre, why are you waiting to tell David that you love him? Why are you waiting to tell David that you love him? Or picking up on too much energy, that's also fair, but that's how many I've done today. Or some of them have flipped, skipped, but that's how many have sort of passed by in my stuff. So I've just been kind of going. D-Day, I'll put you on the list. I'm sorry, you did. I know that you deleted the messages, but did you? Did he say that he has feelings for you as well, Andre? Hi, bad. Did you say that David told you that he had feelings for you? I don't remember. I'm sorry. No, he did not. Andre, I honestly, so I think that you are causing yourself a little bit more stress than you need to be right now. And so the cards are telling you the Knight of Wands is in reverse. You want to flip this card over. Wands is our creative energy and our passion. When you do come out to him. When you do tell him that you like him, at least maybe don't use the word love because you don't want to freak him out. I would just go for it. Like flip this card over and just go for it. And one thing you want to make sure that you are open to with this, though, too, the Knight of Wands is very teenager energy. It's very, I got chills all down my side just now. Very, I don't want to say like one night stand type situation because you have feelings for him, but it's more of not caring what the outcome would be. And I know that that's hard to do with your emotions. But what I'm going to advise you to do with the card at the bottom of the deck is just be patient. You got the Hanged Man, and the Hanged Man is about taking a pause. Take a pause and allow David to absorb the information if he needs to. What I would also do is allow him to speak when you're talking to him about your feelings to him, because maybe he'll respond positively equally with you, but you need to hear that from him as well. You also need to hear from him why he might be holding back from you. Maybe he's been traumatized by another relationship. Maybe he's been, maybe you're his first. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the whole situation is, but you like when you do tell him about when you do flip this over and you do tell him, just I would be just make sure that you take a pause, be slow with it, and allow him to say his part as well. And if he does decide to leave you, if he does decide not to get into a relationship with you, can you be friends with him? You might need to take some time away to be friends with him. But B, that's his choice. That's not your choice. So you did what you needed to do for your life to move forward. The more you are not talking to him, the more you are not honest with people around you, the more you are holding your own life back. So my advice to you is take this Knight of Wands, flip it over, and yes, you want to be with him, but make sure that there is a part of you that can find comfort should he decide to not be with you. I hope that makes sense. Was that helpful, Andre? I hope that was helpful. Mike, I'll put you on the list. And then Dquan, you are next. Making sure that Andre is good. If that was helpful, Andre, I'd like you to give me a follow, and then in a month we can follow this up with another reading if you need to. just want to open up. No pressure him. I need to do this. Not just so not in the future. I want to think about what I know. This makes sense. Things cool. Awesome, Andre. Yeah, just open up to him, but don't like. I mean, the simplest term. Don't DTR it. Don't define the relationship. Just say, I have feelings for you. Do you want to? Can we explore this? Is this something you would like to explore? Like, do it in like the lowest possible way. Just so that he doesn't get freaked out, and maybe he'll be open to it. You never know. So we've got Dquan. What is your question about Daryl? Do you want to just do a general reading on you and Daryl? Is that what you're looking for, Dquan? And then Neha, are you here still? Samantha, I'll put you on the list. Cool. Keep me posted on that, Andre. I'd like to know. I'd like to stay posted. Dquan, what is your question about you and Daryl? Do you want me just to do a general reading since this is a mini one? I don't know if we should continue. I'm not certain if he's in it. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Let's just see what the energies are around Dquan and Daryl. Around Dquan and Daryl. And then Neha. If Neha is not here, it's Yurvash. I think it's me, right? Is it's me still here? And then Carly and then Morgan. Oh, we're at 9.6. I've got 9.6 likes on my end of the TikToks. Carly's still here. Super cool. Tanya, I've got you bad. You're on here. I'll put you on here, Tanya. Tanya's on the list. Daryl, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of communication going on. It also feels a little bit like you guys are not allowing yourselves to be your devilish selves, be your spicy selves. Interesting. Maybe a little bit of a trap. You might feel a little bit of a trap right now. It may not feel as equal right now with Daryl. So you got the devil reversed. And if you look at the devil here, he has these chains and he's taken them off of his slaves. Now, because it's reversed, I feel that's where I'm kind of getting that the chains are probably still on. The devil is usually about an addiction. It doesn't have to be about an addiction, but it almost feels like a fear of sex, a fear of kinks, not allowing yourselves to be yourselves with the spicy selves that you are, is kind of what I'm getting from that. And then with the card on the bottom of the deck, there's a Queen of Swords that's also reversed. And she's very honest, very witty. She does have this double-edged sword, so what she could say could hurt people's feelings. She could also say things that people like to hear. But it feels like things are not being said. Whether it's protecting someone's feelings, whether it's not being honest, it just kind of feels like right now there needs to be a deeper conversation going on between you and Daryl before you figure out if you can continue with the relationship. That's what I'm getting from the tarot right now, from the cards. I hope that was helpful for a mini read. If you would like to come into do a full read, there is a link in my profile for my website. If Daryl is not there, I'm probably only going to be able to connect to your energy, so it's more of a what you should do in the situation. But we can go in depth into that as well if you want to. But that link is in my profile. And so go for that and give me a follow. and in another month we can see where the energies are, if this needs to be revisited again. Andre is done. Dquan just finished. Neha, Monica, I'll put you on the list. Sorry, that took me a minute. Neha and Yurvash. Yurvash, it's probably It's Me. Is It's Me still here? Foxy Flex, I'll put you on the list. Linda, I'll put you on the list. All right, Neha doesn't seem to be here anymore, so we're going to release Neha. It's Me seems to be gone. Got you, Morgan. Carly, I think if It's Me is not here, it's going to be Carly, and then Morgan. I do have a little bit of a list going. If anybody wants to move up to the front of the line, there is a link in the description. And then if you guys can go through that link, and I will get an email and I will see who's next. And then also for TikTok, you can also use that link or send me some gifts. So I'm guessing It's Me is not here. So It's Me, I've called you out a few times. I have witnesses. I'm going to move on. We're going to do Carly. None of this leaving and coming back, and then if you come back or if you leave and you're not here, like you have to be in line. So Carly, should I move on? Will I be happy soon? So Carly, you've got a couple of different questions going on here. Do you want to try to find someone better? Do you want to move on from a person? Will you be happy? Like let's try to focus on one question. Australia. Okay, so Damini, I'll put you on the list as well. Morgan, you're next. It's a recent breakup, so I'm not sure if I should move on because I'm scared I won't find someone. Okay. Carly, I think we need to focus more on the breakup and say, what can Carly do to move on from the breakup? That's what I would suggest. Doing good, Damini. How about you? What was your name? User 158. What was your name? Okay, so let's see what Carly can do to move on from Mike. You're coming up, Mike. I've got Carly, Morgan, Sri Pitch, Miss Swan, D-Day, and Mike. So you're coming up. You're coming up, Mike. No worries. You're still, as long as you're still here. Yep. So we're finding out what Carly can do to heal from her relationship, from her breakup. We got 10K likes. So after I finish with Carly here, I am going to pull a card, and we're going to all pick a number, and whoever guesses the number is the one that's going to get the next reading. That's how that works. So if we get up to 10K or 20K on my Ari, you missed your turn a while ago. I can put you back on the list if you want to. But I had to move on. I had to move on. Charlene has given me a. Do you want to go again, Charlene? Is that what you're doing? Is that what that? You sent me a heart or something, a gift. Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. Ari, if you go now or soon, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 13. probably. Carly, my advice to you is to take things really, really slow. I know it feels like you're not in control right now. My advice to you would be to understand that you are in control. Make sure that you know where you're going in the future. Oh, got it. Thank you, Charlene. Thank you. Okay, Arlie. Unless you want to pay something, Ari, I can like that's how that would work right now. But I will put you down for another day, Ari. So Ari is past midnight for her. We will answer her question another time. But Carly, so you got the card at the bottom of the deck was the Chariot, and the Chariot is a lot of people think it's about it's the driving force, and it is having a direction to go in. What I always describe the Chariot as with these reindeer, they are wild, they are bonkers, they will go unless you are driving that car or this cart, the sleigh. It's totally cool, Charlene. I appreciate it. They will go off the road, and you need to understand that you are the one holding the reins. You are the one who can pull them back and make them go on whatever route you want them to go on. So I know that you feel like you're not in control, but you need to reverse that, and that's where you are in complete control. I know it hurts, but everything is like it's going to take some time. And the reason why I'm saying it's going to take some time is because you've got the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles he's a doer, but he crosses all of his T's and dots all of his I's before he makes any moves. He likes to have a plan A, a plan B, a plan C, a plan D, a plan E, all the way to Z, to make sure that he knows what he's going to do when something comes up. So my advice to you right now, Carly, is to just take your time. Grab hold of those reins, flip this over, just take your time. It might feel like you're in a rush, but you need to let those feelings go through you so that you can feel them, so that you can release them, because you don't want to hold on to them. So allow yourself to feel them and hurt while you can, but take the reins, and the more you take these reins, you should be able to move on from your current relationship or your current breakup. I hope that was helpful. If it was, and you want to revisit this in another month, please give me a follow, and we can look at the vision. We can look at it again. Okay, cool. You said thank you. Okay, so Aid, I will put you on the list. Cool. So I got 10,000 likes on TikTok. So we are going to be doing a game. I'm going to pull a card, and you all need to pick between numbers 0 to 22. And whoever picks the number is the one that's going next. And then we've got Morgan. And then we've got Sari, Petch, and Miss Swan. We're not there yet. We're not picking numbers yet. Not yet. I don't have the number. I don't have it yet. When I have the number, I will let you know. But right now, I don't have the number yet. Oh, I guess I do have the number now because it just dropped out. So go. Ravi, I will put you on the list. Okay, nope. No. Okay, Morgan, you got it. Morgan, you got it was the devil. He's the one that wanted to fall out. So we had the devil. He was the jumper. So Morgan, you got the reading, and you were next. So that just 2 birds with 1 stone. So Carly's gone. We've helped her. Morgan is next. So Morgan, what is your question again? And so if we get up to, we've got 11 or 10-5 right now. If we get up to 20 again, we'll do another one. Spiritual gifts. All right, let's see. Morgan's spiritual gifts. Let's see, what is Morgan's spiritual gifts? Is Sari Patch here still? Sari Patch? You're on deck if you're here still, Sari Patch. Miss Swan, are you still here? Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what you can work with. Okay, so Miss Swan, I'm not seeing Sari Patch. I'm not seeing Sari Patch. All right. Morgan, I think that you are not allowing yourself to explore your spiritual gifts. You have somehow created a cage for yourself. Alondra, I'll put you on the list. You have put on, there is a cage. You are not allowing yourself to explore things. So what you need to do, I think, is walk over to one of these icicles, however, and tear off, like cut this. It's not holding you back. It's you holding yourself back. So I know you said that you mentioned, you know that you have a few. I just think that you're scared to work with them. One of the things that you're probably going to need to do when you're focusing on these, though, I'm getting protection. Something about protection. And the reason why I'm getting protection is because you've got the 7 of Wands. And if you look at the 7 of Wands, is these 6 wands are kind of coming at this person, and this person needs to stand up for what they believe in. But what you're also looking at is you've got a doll here, or I'm sorry, a teddy bear here, and a Raggedy Ann doll here. So there's some sort of protection that you need to protect people from. Stand up for what you believe in. What I'm very interested about right now is that this face is not, he's not scrunched. It's like he's not quite sure what he wants to protect. It's almost like, part of me wonders actually with this look. Got it. So part of me wonders with this look, with this guy, is I actually wonder if these wands in your case are actually trying to help you. You said you're seeing spirits once, and you weren't protecting your own energy. I actually wonder if these spirits are actually trying to help you. Like, do you know in that moment in TV shows where you hear like footsteps coming, and then a person like holds something up to defend themselves, and then once they turn the corner, then they're like, oh, it's you. Oh, I'm safe. Kind of like that kind of a thing. That's kind of what I'm getting from this energy. It's almost like it feels very like you're not, like you feel like something scary is coming at you, but once you see what it actually is, you will be able to, it'll feel safe. And that's probably where a lot of this will come into, is that once you know that you're safe, you'll be able to escape and go to this castle or whatnot. Does that make sense? Is this resonating? You said that makes sense, but I'm wondering if this still continues to make sense. Miss Swan. Okay, sketch. Okay, Sarah. Okay, so Sri Petch, you are coming up next. You're in the hot seat. So what is your question while I'm finishing up with Morgan? Are we good, Morgan? I know that this sounds a little, it's not quite giving you exactly what it is. Let's see. No, it does. I think a spirit guide was helping me out. Yeah, I saw it. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. There's probably a spirit guide. Try talking to that spirit guide and see. I would see what they're trying to tell you. That might help you and help you figure out what you're blocking yourself from, kind of thing. If that was helpful, Morgan, please give me a follow. You're probably already following me. And then in another month, after you've talked to the spirit or the spirit guides or seen what you're trying to protect, we can pull some new cards. So we've got petch and then Miss Swan. Thank you for your question, Morgan. petch. Can you see my message? I'm not sure I'm here. Yes, petch, you are here. I can see you. You are here. What is your question? Oh, thank you, Morgan. I guess my energy's good to keep people coming back. You like it? Let's see, new subscriber. Hamana, I'll put you on the list. Thank you for joining me every time, Morgan. That's fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to. Thank you. It's a little bit of a struggle sometimes to get it through people's heads, but it's just going to take a minute for me to get my voice out there to let people know how I do readings, I guess. Thank you, Charlene. Oh, you're still here, Charlene. Thank you so much. Thank you. This just lets me know that I'm doing something right. This all just lets me know that I'm doing something right, and it's just really great to hear that. Oh, I'm getting feels. I'm getting feels. Oh, okay. Moving on. Okay. So, petch, what is your question? I see that you've commented a few times, and I know that you're here, but I don't know what your question is. 23 does okay. You are on the list, Hamana. You are on the list. There is a little bit of a list going. If anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, there is a link in the description below, and you can use that link to pay to get up to the front of the line. I need another one, and I'm a tarot reader, so I get it. So you need another reading? Morgan, do you want to be put on the list again? Is that what you're saying? petch, where are you at? Okay, Morgan, I will put you on the list again. Samantha. Nope, Samantha, you are coming up. You are like 2 away, Samantha. Queen, what other you use beside TikTok? I'm on YouTube right now. I'm trying to just build my YouTube channel as well, so I'm on YouTube as well. petch, hi. Yes, petch, it's your turn. I'm waiting on your question. How does Espen feel about me? Is there anything he hides from me? So petch, again, so for anybody else who's just coming on, I am not going to get into a third party's energy. I am going to get into your energy. I have access to your energy. So with petch, your question would be more of how can I find out how Espen feels about me, or how can I find out if Espen is lying to me, or how can I find out what Espen is hiding from me? It's that kind of a thing. It's not going to be what is he hiding, what does he do. It's not going to be that. So for anybody who's on the list, just know I'm going to want to get into your energy. Yeah, thank you, Morgan. So petch. So what do you want to do? Do you want to find out how can you communicate with Espen? How can you find out what he's hiding from you? Do you want to find out how Espen feels about you? Like, what do you want to find out? petch, what do you want to find out? What actionable step can we do to help you with your relationship with Espen? We'll have petch, Miss Swan, D-Day, Mike, Samantha, Tanya, Monica, Foxy Flex, Linda, Demini, Aid. I think it's Ravi. Alondra, Hamana, and Morgan again. Okay, so let's see. How can petch? You're a little behind, Demini, but that doesn't mean, again, I've got 7 people here and 6 people here, so not all of them are on the list. So maybe there'll be people that have dropped out because no one's going to be butting you, Demini. There could be people that have left. So don't worry. And also, if anybody wants to jump the front of the line, there is a link in the profile. There's also gifts that you can give me on TikTok, that kind of stuff. I guess while I'm also shuffling for petch to find out what she can do, to see how Espen feels about her, I will let you guys all know too. I am a tarot reader for Writer's Block. Yeah, I am also a tarot reader for Writer's Block. So if you have a story that you want to write, or if you've never written a thing and you just want to see how you can tap into your intuition creatively, go to my website. And that's more of what I use the tarot cards for. That's how I discovered them. I was listening to a writing podcast, and the writer said that when she has writer's block, she pulls out tarot cards, and then this all happened. So that's what I use the tarot cards mostly for, or what I would like to do. Right now, it just seems to be easier to let people know who I am just via just tarot readings in general right now. Okay, Sari Patch, you are going to need to figure out. There's something that you're not accepting as an ending between you and Espen. It seems like you are very unstable because of this, Saripech. I am going to recommend that you take action and just not have any feelings toward the outcome. And what I mean by that is you have the King of Wands, and this King of Wands, I like to think of him as the ultimate entrepreneur. He will throw things against a wall and just see what sticks. I use readings on myself a lot. I do a reading on myself every day. So with the King of Wands, what I would do is ask him, what are your feelings toward me? And whatever he says, take that as it is, take it as face value, and go with it. Whether he says, I hate you, it's fine. Let him hate you and just leave, that kind of thing. If he loves you, stay with him. However, what you want to pay attention to, Saripech, is that you've got this 10 of Pentacles reversed. And when a 10 comes up reversed, to me, it says that the querent has not accepted an ending. And because the Pentacles are about your health and your body and your money, this feels like there is not a lot of stability. Money is what gets us where we live. It's our house, our home. Sometimes it's about inheritance, money that we are supposed to be getting, but there seems to be something that you guys are not communicating about via money. And that's probably something that he might be hiding from you. But again, you need to just talk to him about it. And whatever he says, let him go if he needs to go. Don't hold on to him. If he decides that he doesn't want to be with you, accept that and move on from it, and just make sure you hold your own ground and be confident in who you are and what you can provide your next person. That's what I would recommend with your stuff, with Espen. I hope that was helpful, Saripech. With that, I'm going to move on to Miss Swan. But if you want to give me a follow, you are more than welcome to, and we can revisit this in another month. Yeah, you're welcome. Cool. Miss Swan, okay, you've got your name is Hamza. Universal guidance for me, please. Take up tarot. Okay. Do you want to for you to take up tarot professionally? Okay, so I'm going to ask Miss Hamza, I'm going to ask the universe how you can build a tarot business, what you should consider when building your own tarot business. I know, Morgan, you're still here. Thank you for staying. You still got a while to go, but we'll see what happens. So what should Miss Swan consider when building her own tarot practice professionally? D-Day, are you here? Oh, it's just down on the list. I'm not doing all of them. It's like 20, it's like 10 to 15 people. You're still here. You're still there. I'm just doing like 5 at a time. I don't need to keep calling out the same names over and over. At least I don't think I do. Unless that's something I should probably change. D-Day, Mike, are you still here? All right, Mike, you are probably next because I think D-Day is gone. 1584. Yep, you're Mike. Cool. Because I think D-Day is gone. I don't think D-Day is here. Is it? D-Day is here anymore. Samantha, are you still here? Almost had a jumper there. Samantha, are you still here? Hamza, I'm going to recommend that when you are building your tarot business, that you take things a little slow. Make sure that you follow your own creative fire. Have confidence in your own reading of the cards. I would make sure that you have a little bit more of a plan than just throwing things against a wall and seeing if they stick. So you got the Fool reversed. So it seems like you're a little scared to go on this mission to start your own tarot business. It seems like you're a little nervous. The Fool is about being naive and being open to new things and trying things and not really knowing what the dangers are ahead of them. But you seem to be, I would recommend kind of mapping those out for you so that you can kind of know maybe what's coming up. And also you got the Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck, which would be your creative passion and your creative energy. With this reindeer power, you have a lot of power in front of you in order to do that. However, you need to keep that on the inside so that you can keep going forward, because there are probably going to be people who are not going to like you. There are going to be people who say that you read the cards wrong. There are people who are going to say that your practice is not correct. And you need to know that you have put in the work to read the cards how the best that you possibly can at the moment that you can. Also, tarot is a forever learning experience. There are things that I have learned over my journey that the cards have shifted to how I used to read them at the very beginning. So be open to change. Be open to expanding your knowledge of the cards even after you've opened your business. That is what I believe you should consider when opening your business for being a professional tarot reader. D-Day did not answer. It does not seem. So Mike, I think I'm on to you, but Miss Hamza, if that was, I hope that was helpful to you. Please give me a follow, and in another month we can, very helpful. Thank you. So, yep. In another month we can revisit this if you need to and go from there. D-Day is gone. Hamana, you are still on the list. There's so much to learn about tarot, my lord. I'm tired of reading the basics of the card. Yeah. So Miss Swan, or Hamza, if you're still here, I have another tarot reader on TikTok here. She says, there's so much to learn about tarot, my lord. I'm tired of reading the basics of the cards. Fairly true. I am going to say also, too, you will probably find how to read tarot cards in the most random places, because I actually liked the tarot movie, the new horror movie that just came out. I actually learned a few new things. I need to rewatch the movie, but I actually learned a few things about how to read tarot cards from a horror movie. I know it's very Hollywoodized. Yeah, it just came out. It was here for like May. It came out like May 2nd, and it was gone by May 31st. Like, it was really fast. I was trying to get them to do like at a rap party or something. I was trying to ask them if I could do tarot readings for them or something, or like at a movie theater or something, but they didn't respond. So, but you are going to find, I'm getting chills like all down my right side. And that's where I know that I'm on to something. But you are going to learn tarot things from the most randomest places. And a lot of people think that tarot is scary, and that's all Hollywoodized. I feel like it's more of a self-help situation. But even I like horror movies. I like tarot. They both matched. I liked the movie. But you are probably going to learn stuff about tarot from random places that you never even expected. So that's what I would recommend with you. Casey, I will put you on the list. Casey is on the list. And Razia, I will put you on the list. And we're back to Mike. Sorry, Mike. Was last night's conversation positive except for Cassandra and I? Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Mike is asking if the conversation he and Cassandra had last night was constructive. was a positive step toward reconciliation. Casey, I do take donations a little bit, kind of. If you want to move up to the front of the line, there is a link down in the description of the live, and that can move you up. There is, I do have a Venmo and I do have a PayPal. It's probably not going to get you up to the front of the line right now. I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess if I get the email and I can see it. Also, if you're on TikTok, I do take TikTok gifts as well. But yeah, donations would be nice. If you do, I mean, a donation would be cool. I mean, I can add that. If you find me on Venmo, it's Chris Lilly TV. Just find me on Venmo or PayPal and Chris Lilly TV. And if I get the email and I see it, I'll move you up. That's money. That'll move you up to the front of the line. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, I take donations. Yeah. All right, so we're seeing if this conversation was good for Mike and Cassandra toward reconciliation. Mike, yes and no. I think it's a yes, but I think it's more of a yes on your part. Because I don't know what Cassandra's energy is. It feels like you got some clarity from the conversation. However, there might be a decision that needs to be made after the conversation. And that decision that needs to be made, follow your intuition in order to make that decision. So what I'm getting at is you got the star reversed. Now, the star comes after the tower. The tower is a bunch of chaos. The star, I like to find, I consider the light at the end of the tunnel, and it's hope. It's a symbol of hope, but because it's reversed, that's blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. And I'm getting, because of your conversation, I think that you got some internal clarity, but maybe the relationship there is a little bit of hope, and you probably have some hope in order to that it was probably going toward the right direction. However, the card at the bottom of the deck you got is the Two of Swords. And the Two of Swords is about having two decisions that you want to make. You're kind of trapped. I want you I'm getting like lots of chills right now. When you are making this decision about which direction to take for this reconciliation, you need to follow your intuition. This is the moon. So they both seem logical. Both of your decisions that you're probably going to make, probably something that Cassandra might bring up to you, might be a little logical, but you need to follow what is right for you. What is right for you, and I mean, you could also go what is intuitively right for the relationship to move forward, but you also want to make sure that you are intuitively seen and your feelings and your intuition are not ignored. Was that helpful, Mike? I hope that was helpful. Samantha, are you still here? I haven't done pendulums yet. Cassandra hasn't been. Okay, got it. Yeah, so really pay attention to your intuition. If the intuition is telling you that it is not working out between you and Cassandra, then listen to that. That's what I would say. She said she loves me just as in Okay. Good to know, Morgan. I haven't reached, I've thought about, I think I bought a pendulum. I just haven't done it yet. So. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about your relationship right now. Because whatever Cassandra is thinking, I can't access that because I'm accessing your energy, and I don't access third party energy. But if she does happen to come to you, make sure that you're following your own intuition regarding it, and making sure that you are at least taking care of yourself as well in whatever is happening between you and her. If you found that helpful, I hope so. Give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month and see where we're at. Samantha, you were supposed to be next. Cappy Lady, I will put you on. Cappy Lady, you are on. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, Mike. And yeah, so Samantha was here. I think that she has left. Tanya, are you here? Hi, Balaji. Your turn was a long time ago. Do you want me to put you back on the list? Samantha, Tanya, are you here? Monica, Foxy Flex. Really? Interesting. I'll have to try and see. I don't even have a Ouija board. I've thought about it, but I don't even have a Ouija board. Okay, so Balaji, you are back on the list. Interesting. Are you in Los Angeles, Morgan, at all? Are you in Los Angeles at all? Okay, Ouija boards are scary. I mean, they can be. I think that kind of goes with, a friend of mine actually told me something about a Ouija board. I'm waiting on Samantha, Tanya, Monica, and Foxy Flex. Are you guys here at all? So a friend of mine told me about, she's like, a Ouija board is made by Fisher-Price. And if it's mass produced by Fisher-Price, a children's toy company, unless you really think that Fisher-Price is really out there playing with the devil, do you really think that a Ouija board is that scary? And so that's kind of like solidified my thing of like, oh, it's just a toy. But that being said, anything can be scary. I could use this pen to contact someone and use this as a tool to contact somebody. And I could use the tarot cards to contact somebody. Like it depends on how you look at it. So the fact that Fisher-Price made the Ouija board, like, are they really telling kids to go play with the devil? Who knows? They might be, but it kind of depends on how you decide to use the tool. So Samantha did not respond. Tanya did not respond. Monica did not respond. Foxy Flex did not respond. What about Linda and Dami? Is Dami still here? Linda, Dami? Linda, Dami? Dami. All right. If Linda going once. Linda, Queen, are you Linda? I think Queen is Linda. Okay, Queen is Linda. And then we got Dami next. Cool. Oh, Alondra, hi. So Linda, what is your question for the tarot? And then Damini. And then Aid. Is Aid here? How can you tell if your energy is blocked? Is this based on a reading that you've already had, or is this just you want to know in general? How can you tell if your energy is blocked? Linda, is this based on another reading, or is this just you wanting to know in general, like a general reading? Aid and Ravi, I believe. Just general. Okay, cool. Is Aid here or Ravi here? Aid or Ravi? I'm going to guess that they're not. Alondra, if Aid and Ravi are not here, it's going to be you next, Alondra. Hamana, you will be after Alondra. You're coming up. So we're seeing, how can Linda find out if her energy is blocked? How can she tell if her energy is blocked? Razi. You are down a little bit after Hamana. You got 2 after Hamana. Is where you're at. Pendulums are much better to use for yes or no sometimes rather than the card. Just my opinion. I agree with that, Morgan. The problem I have with yes and no questions is it takes the power out of the querent, and that's more of what I don't do. However, that being said, I will Nymphex. I will put you on the list. I try to keep people away from yes or no questions. However, if they are die hard on needing a yes or no just to clear their mind, when I pull a card, it's either if it's upright, it is a yes, and if it's reversed, it's a no. Like that's how I would do a yes or no question with the tarot cards. It just, and yeah, some of them come true, and that's yeah. I like to, like, even if someone says gets a no, it takes their personal power away, and I try to avoid them. Linda. I would really pay attention to your heart, Linda. Whatever you are healing from or your blockages, probably people who have hurt your heart. I also feel a little bit like it feels your devilish desires. Pay attention to your devilish desires. So you got the Three of Swords in reverse. This is a healing aspect. So how to tell if your energy is blocked, I would really pay attention to how someone reacts to your energy when you are feeling hurt. I would pay really close attention to how you are healing from people's situations. Hello, who can stop me? 22. I'll put you on the list if you want. Who gone stop? I would really pay attention to your heart space. If your heart space feels blocked, maybe for some reason, if your heartbeat slows down, there might be a little bit of a blockage there. That might be something to pay attention to. I also, because this is reversed, I do want to say that if you do feel like you're hurting, that's probably a blockage. Like you want to, like, not feel so hurt in your chest. Don't feel so hurt. The reason why I was saying about devilish stuff is you got the devil at the bottom of the deck, which is actually Krampus. But I want you, to feel that you're blocked, like with the devil, usually he has these two people in their, where does it go? Oh, it's right here. It's mirrored. You got them under chains here. He's taken them off. So what I would recommend is when you feel like you are blocked. Oh, come on. Sorry, TikTok was just telling me to keep going. If you are feeling like you are blocked, you probably have these chains on you. How to tell? You probably need to make sure that these chains are off of you. Make sure that you are not a slave to somebody in whatever they are trying to do to you or hurt you or whatever. Make sure that you are able to get in tune with who this devil is, whether it's within you, whether it's a kink that you have, whether it is you want to steal something. I wouldn't recommend that, but that's a whole different story. That's a different thing. But just like take a look at the 7 deadly sins, and if you can make friends with the 7 deadly sins, if any of those get blocked, that's how I would know that you are probably having an energetic block. Is this making sense, Linda? Is this making it all sense? I don't know if this is making sense at all. Cool. All right. I'm going to just let that be, Linda. And then if you want to give me a follow, we can revisit this in another month and see if there's something new that we need to revisit. And see, once these energies kind of you're able to focus on these energies, we can see where to take them. So Linda, got it. Cool. Okay. So hold on. I'm going to a new page here. We've got I'm M, and then we also have Lisa. All right, so I'm going back to my other page. We've got Damini. For those of you who are on TikTok, we have 13,000 likes. If we get up to 20, we'll play a game. and we'll play a game. So Demini, I was in a bank job previously. I've been struggling to find a bank job for 10 months. Oh, will I get a bank job or at least pay a high pay job? And thank you, darling. Who gonna stop me? You are on the list. Demini, I think that we need to focus on, do you want to be in baking again, Demini? Because if you do not want to be in banking, let's not focus on the banking job. Okay, so the reason why I asked, do you want a bank job or do you want a different high-paying job? MC, I can put you on the list. Okay, so I will put MC on the list. If anybody wants to jump the list, again, there's a link down in my profile. If you're on TikTok, give me a gift. Go from there. So let's see what Demini can do to find a new banking job. I wonder why the banking, I mean, I don't know much about the banking community or the banking jobs. I just wonder why you can't find a banking job. Does anybody else know? Because banking has a lot of opportunities and it is high paying, but I have been getting rejected. So I would like to get a high paying job at least. Martin, I will put you on the list. Let's do this, Demini, then. Let's ask this question. What is Demini's next step in getting a high paying job? Aid, Ravi, and then Alondra. I think, Alondra, you're going to be next because Aid and Ravi are not answering. So I think, Alondra, you are next. Let's put in Martin here. Martin. Okay. All right, well, we're going to give you some actionable steps to see what you can do to find a high-paying job. Beligi, no, it is not your turn yet. We've got Demini, Aiden, Ravi. I don't think that you are here anymore. Alondra, Hamana, Morgan, Casey, Razia, Cappy Lady, then Balaji. I wrote Nymph something. Who said, what is your name again? Who gonna stop me? And then I got a new page. Your turn will be in about 5 people, I believe. I believe that's what we're looking at right now. Is Casey still here? Just checking, wanting to see. Nymphex, there you go. That's the person that I got over there. It's Nymphex. Cool. Just checking. Just wanting to make sure, see who's here. So Aid and Ravi seem to not be here. I'm going to, I think Alondra is going to be next. Okay. So, Demini, I know that you cannot find a job right now in banking and your next high-paying job. I think that you need to heal from whatever happened with that when you lost your job. There seems to be a little bit of heartache. There seems to be a little bit of loss, and you need to continue healing from that. Now, on top of getting another job, you need to demand it. Demand it from the next high-paying job that you apply for that you think that works best for you. So the Queen of Wands, she demands attention. She will walk into a room and she will ask for attention from every single person in that room. And if she gets it from a lot of people at the same time, she will back off. But in a position of dating, she will, or a experience, a encounter, she will be the one who takes control of the situation. She will be the one who says, yes, we're going to go do this. No, we're not going to do that. I am in control. This is me. I am your master for tonight. So in regards to your job search, I feel like you're probably allowing the past job to still guide you a little bit. Not Naughty Nat, yes, it is a free list, but if you want to move up to the front of the line, there's a link in the description. So that's what I'm getting for your job. I would think that you're probably just not demanding enough attention or allowing people to know that you can do the job effectively. I know that your resume probably says that you can, but is there something personal that you can bring to the job? I will add you, Natty Nat. You are now added. I just wonder if there is something more personal that you can bring to the job, more convincing, something to give you more attention. And I don't know why people do this a lot, but like presents, I don't want you to give a present to someone. I don't want you to do it that way. But I'm wondering if there's some kind of creative energy, because wands are about our creative energy. I am not able to tell you when. I'm not able to tell you when because I don't really do a lot of predictions. I've done a few of them, but it's more they've come to pass from actions of other people, not me just telling you when something's going to happen. This is just I give actionable steps. So I hope that was helpful, Damini. If you want to give me a follow, we can revisit this in another month and see where the energies have landed and see if the tarot has a new spot for you or a new set of motions that you can take. Aid is not here. Ravi is not here. Alondra. Sorry, Damini, that I was not able to answer your question to the fullness of your liking. I hope that you have some actionable steps that you can take toward getting that high-paying job, though. Struggling with PCOS. Trying for a baby, but no luck. Will I be pregnant soon? So Alondra, how often are you doing it? Hamana, are you still here? Hamana? And then Morgan, you're back up. And then Casey. As much as you can. Are you doing it with one person or are you doing it with, like, do you have a partner? Every day. Cool. One person. Okay. PCOS. No worries, Morgan. No worries. I'm trying to think. Alondra. I just want to make sure I have it right. Can you define what PCOS is again? Can you define that for me just really fast while I am shuffling, just so that I can tap into that a little bit? Because I have a feeling I'm going to be giving you a position to try, is what I feel. Interesting. So, Alondra. I'm going to advise you to get really, really kinky with husband. There's a little bit of a miracle baby thing happening in these cards, but I'm going to also advise you to experiment with being really, really kinky with him. Got the 8 of Swords. So either let him tie you up for a session, or you tie him up for a session. Just experiment with that. Have fun with that. The reason why I'm kind of getting a little bit of a miracle baby situation is because you also got the Hermit. I'm wondering if the Hermit is a man who is guiding himself by this light and he's only able to see this light in front of him. So I know that you said that you're doing it a lot. I wonder if there is, like, the hermit is also gathering a lot of information and before he can share it with the world. He's learning a lot. He's also taking things slow. He's also probably an older man, probably not running from place to place, probably exploring where he's at in the world and his surroundings so that he can bring back the correct information to everyone around him. So my advice to you would be, when you're doing this stuff with your husband, I feel like there's probably a sense of like you're rushing to get it done. I would advise you to enjoy the moment with him, allow your body to relax. There's probably a sense of your body is not allowing a foreign entity inside of you. If that makes sense. You should probably also talk to your body and say, you know what, it's okay. This is what me and my husband want. Please allow us to get pregnant, like that kind of. That's how I would approach it. Being a little bit more kinder to your husband and your relationship. That's kind of how I would approach this, if that makes sense to you. Alondra, does that make sense to you, Alondra? Does that resonate? Okay. Yeah. But even Luis, I can put you on the list. You can be on the list. I need to get moderators and figure out how moderators work. I've never done this. I've never had a moderator before. So I need to figure out how that works. When he gets close, I would switch up the gears and have him focus on you. So instead of you focusing on him and performing on him, I would switch the gears to allow him to start focusing on you. Yeah. So that's how I would suggest going into this. Again, I still think that if you have a little bit of fun, do a little bit of kink, maybe the universe is not allowing you to get pregnant because you haven't tried everything yet, and the universe wants you to try different things before you invite a new life into the world, and you need to experience something within you and your husband before bringing a new life into the world. So just kind of like experiment with some things, experiment and try things is what I'm kind of getting. I mean, that person's tied up. That person's tied up right here. So I'm going to say go for kink. I'm going to say go for being tied up. That's what I'm going to say. Lisa, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10 people ahead of you, unless you want to give me a gift or go pay. There is a link in the profile that you can use to get jumped up to the front of the line. Oh, Lisa's been jumped up. So Lisa is now right here. Lisa is after Alondra. So Alondra, was that helpful? I hope that was helpful, Alondra. And give me a follow if you want, Alondra, and then we can revisit this in another month, and we can see if that is helpful to you. Alondra. So Lisa, you have been bumped up because you have given me a couple of roses. What was what, Lisa? What was what, Lisa? Hamana, are you here? Hamana? Lisa, what's your question? And then Morgan. If Hamana's not here, Morgan, you're on deck. Lisa, what is your question? To you again. You're great. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, Alondra. Yep, you're still here. Phyllis. Hello, Phyllis. Lewis, you are probably 15-ish. If you want to move up to the front of the line, you can. You got gifts or a link in the profile. Lisa, thank you for the rose. What is your question? You are next, Lisa. Hamana, are you here at all? Still looking for Hamana. If you have not responded by the time I'm done with Lisa here, we are going to go to Morgan. And Lisa, who is Marcel to you? Who is Marcel to you? Hello, Ishpreet. Do you want to be on the list? Ex-boyfriend. I want to know, Lisa, Phyllis. Okay, so Phyllis is now moved up. I need to make a new thing. Okay, Lisa, Phyllis. You have been a gifter, and then we can go over back to Morgan. But Hamana does not seem to be here. Lisa, why are you focused on an ex-boyfriend? Is what I want to know. Why are you focused on an ex-boyfriend? Ishpreet, I'll put you on the list. Ishpreet, you are on the list. I'm going to try to get to everybody's reading today, yes. The list, I have not closed the list yet. I didn't really have any plans today. I've been online for 4 hours. We're going to just keep going. So do you want to still focus on him? Or do you want to ask what do you want to change your question now that I've kind of approached that with you? What would you like to do, Lisa? And then Phyllis is next, and then Hamana, if Hamana is around still. It doesn't seem like she is. And then we got Morgan. Again, Lisa, why are we focused on him if he's an ex-boyfriend? Plus, also, 4 hours is a long time. It is, but I'm trying to get my name out there, and I'm willing to put in the hard work. L, I will put you on here. Because Lisa, if he still does have feelings for you, why will that do anything for you? If he does still have feelings for you, how would that change your life? If he's an ex-boyfriend, how would that change your life? Lisa, did I lose you? I think I still see you Did I lose Lisa? I'm going to go ahead and, well, not yet. Lisa, do I need to move on to Phyllis for a minute? I'll do Phyllis first, and then I'll do Lisa, since you both gave me gifts. Did Lisa lose internet? Phyllis, are you still here? All right, so Phyllis, I'm going to go to Phyllis for right now, and then unless Lisa contacts me really fast. But Phyllis, I'm going to go to you, and then I'll go back to Lisa if she's still here and she answers, but I'm not sure what's going on with Lisa right now. So Phyllis, what is your question for the tarot? We got Phyllis or Lisa, one of the two. What is your question for the tarot? Lisa, I'm just trying to get a little bit more. Okay. Do you see me traveling? So Phyllis, I'm going to change this to what can Phyllis do to help her travel more? Karen, I will put you in there on the list. So what can Phyllis do to help her travel more? Karen. Okay. What can Phyllis do to help her travel more? You are on the list. Thought I put you down. Karen, you are on the list, Karen. No, not quite. Not feeling it. There we go. I think I lost Lisa. I must have lost Lisa. That's kind of upsetting. So Phyllis, you are going to just do it. I'm going to recommend you just go where you want to go. You've got a lot of power behind you and a lot of support behind you. And if nobody wants to go with you, you just go off and do it yourself. You've got the Knight of Swords. So wherever you think you want to go, just go. Just do it. Mackenzie, I have you on the, I'll put Mackenzie on the list. Ishpreet, you are still kind of down on the list. Again, if anybody wants to jump the line, there is a link in my profile, or I do GIFs for TikTok. So Phyllis, you are just going to need to go and do your thing. See, he's got a reindeer. He's riding the reindeer. Just go for it. You need to just take the idea and just run with it. Now, the card on the bottom of the deck, you got the Knight of Pentacles. Or I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I read that wrong. I read that as the Knight of Wands. But hold on. Still the same thing. June, I can put you down there as well. June, you're on the list. Okay, this is how I would read this, Phyllis. Go, decide where you're going to go, but you need to plan it. Take some time to plan it. The Knight of Pentacles is a slow planner. He is the slowest knight, but he does get things going. So make sure when you decide where you want to go, cross all of your T's and dot all of your I's, and know and have different plans available in case things don't work out in wherever you're going to go. Aman, I will put you on the list as well. Surprised that I'm still going. Yeah, so what is the quickest way that you can leave your boyfriend, Phyllis? And that is the route that I think you should take. Whatever is the quickest way to leave your boyfriend, that's the way how you are going to get yourself to a better space to travel more. That is these thoughts. You probably just need to think like you can. And then when you're back home, that's when you can plan everything. Plan all this stuff out. But you need to, what is the fastest way that you can think of? Parrot and cat is regardless. I mean, if you got to drive, just do it. You know where you're going. You have a map. There's MapQuest. You know exactly where to go and where you need what. It's a 30-hour drive. That's fine. Take breaks. Every 2 hours, take a step, get out of the car, stretch, play a game, take a picture, stop at a diner, make it a trip, have fun with it. But you don't have, like, just because I'm saying like do it fast doesn't mean you have to like drive 80 miles an hour the entire 30-hour drive. It's just, yes, DJ, I'll put you on. It's just the fastest way to leave the boyfriend. Like, if you need to leave the boyfriend, get in the car and go. Like, don't wait on it. I would just, don't even think twice about it. If you need to just pack up your stuff right now, whatever you can fit in your car, and just go. Anything that you don't fit in your car, you can probably get from him later if you need to, if he's cooperative. Take the parrot, take the cat, get in the car and go. And then when you're at home with your family, when you go back home, you can take the time to readjust and plan where you want to travel to, what you need to travel, make a list of what needs to be done. But it feels like the boyfriend's energy is kind of blocking you from being able to understand what you want. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. So Phyllis, I guess since you sent me another rose, I'm going to guess that that was helpful to you. If you need to have more information on this, okay, cool. Give me a follow and we can revisit this later at another time. So I guess Lisa never came back. Lisa left. I know she gave me a gift, but I guess Lisa never came back, and we just did Phyllis. Lisa did that. We got that. And Harmana, I think you are still here. Are you still here, Harmana? I saw you. You just commented. Are you good now? Harmana and then Morgan. Again, if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, there is links in the description. There is some there is gifts in the TikToks. Harmana, are you still here? When's it your turn, June? I have you. June, what is your name? Is it June? June 18? I don't have you written down. Thought I did. Oh, I do. You're down here. June, you're down at the... There's still like 10 people ahead of you. Hamana, what is your question? You are still here, Hamana? You just commented. What's your question, Hamana? And then Morgan, you are next. They gave me gifts, but you should be next. Hamana should be, she just commented, but she's not responding right now. So you might be next, Morgan. You might be next. I'm going to give Hamana like another minute just because she did pop back in. But you are next, Morgan. And you're not bumped to the bottom. Other people are bumped to the bottom. You're just bumped a spot. Natty Nat. You've got 2, 3, 4. Oh, Lisa's done. I did Lisa. Lisa's already done. I guess I put her. Yeah, Lisa's done. So Natty Nat, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 10 people ahead of you, Natty Nat. I know you were joking. I just was giving you a hard time. All right, so Hamana's not responding. Sharon, hello. I'm guessing you want to be put onto the list. Sharon. And then we've got Jody. I'll put Jody on the list as well. Hamana doesn't seem to be responding to the list, to my YouTube comments. So Morgan, guess whose turn it is? June, you're a little bit further down the list. If you want to be bumped up, you can. There's a link in the profile or some gifts here with TikTok. Oh, nope, Hamana. Here we go. Sorry, Morgan. Okay, so Hamana's next, and then we've got DJ, because DJ just gave me some stuff, and then Morgan. So DJ. Did I have DJ on here? Where's DJ? I thought I had you on here. DJ's right there. Got it. So DJ's right there. DJ. Hamana did respond. Does Arif think anything about me? What does he think? So Hamana, why are you thinking about? Why are you letting Arif think about you? What do you think? Like, is Arif an ex? Is Arif a current boyfriend? A friend? Why are you thinking about him? I know, Morgan. Come on. Thank you, Sharon. It's Hamana, then DJ. Hamana, then DJ. Amy, I'll put you down. You're still here. Casey, you're getting really close. You're supposed to be after Morgan. You're supposed to be after Morgan, Casey. Amy. But Hamana, I'm trying to do your reading, but I want to know what your relationship is with Harif, with Arif. What is your relationship with him? And then I'll have Hamana, DJ, Morgan, and Casey. Those are my next ones. Hamana, are you having internet issues? Because the delay is bonkers right now. What's going on? What's going on, Hamana? Okay, I'm going to experiment with something. Hamana, I need you to give me a little bit more information. I need to keep the line going. So DJ, we're going to do you, and then we're going to go back to Hamana. If she hasn't responded, Morgan, we're just going to jump to you because Hamana's not responding in a timely manner, and I'm not sure what's going on over there. So DJ, what is your question for the tarot? DJ, we are going to ask a little bit more of how can Akeen and I get back together? Or what can I do to help Akeen and I get back together? Is that sufficient, DJ? Okay, so what can DJ do to get Akeen get back together with Akeen? What can DJ do to get back together with Akeen? And then I'm still waiting to see if Hamana responds. Cappy, you still have not missed your turn. Cappy, you are coming up in a couple of people, though. So you came back just in time. But I'm not hearing back from Hamana right now. So I think that it's going to be Morgan next because Hamana's still not responding. I think she's having some internet issues. DJ, you are going to need to let up. I know that sounds horrible. I said that so heartless. You've got a 10 of Wands, DJ, and the 10 of Wands is an ending. But what I want you to pay attention to right now is that you seem to be holding a lot of the Wands, a lot of the responsibility. You are going to need to give up some of that. If you and Akeem are going to get back together, you need to allow him to come to you, and there needs to be a little bit more of a partnership. Do not take on the entire responsibility for the relationship. That is probably what caused you to probably separate in the first place. The card at the bottom of the deck, though, you've got the 5 of Cups in reverse. The 5 of Cups seems to be like a healing aspect of your emotions. So for now, since you are probably, I would do one of two things. Is with the 5 of Cups being reversed, it's either heal from your past emotion, or when you talk to Akeem, allow yourself to use that as a healing aspect when going forward with him, if that makes sense. I had 2 and then I lost it. One of them like went away. It just gone out of the head. It just kind of feels like you need to get into a little bit more of an emotional space before you get back with Akeem, but there's some emotions that need to be processed for what happened. And then once those emotions are passed, once those emotions have been processed, and you've probably let loose of whatever happened with the relationship or whatever, that's probably when you will be able to get back together. But there's still some work on your end that you need to do before you should approach Akeem, because you want to approach him in a little bit more of an emotional aspect, an emotional space, a better emotional space, so that you can feel more emotionally stable with him. DJ, I hope that was helpful. I still have not heard from Hamana, so I don't know what happened with Hamana. I'm glad we kept going, because I don't know what happened. We've got, okay, Julie. I'm going to put Julie on here. DJ, if that was helpful, please give me a follow and we can revisit this in another couple of weeks. Julie, just check. I'm in. You are coming up. We're still a couple of people away, but you're coming up. I'm in. Mad Humita. What is your name, Mad Humita? And then Cappy Lady, I did not know you did not miss your turn, Cappy Lady, not yet. We've got April. And Hamana is still not here, so Morgan. Moving past Hamana. We're going to go to Morgan finally. Sorry, Morgan. Finally, it's Morgan's turn. For those of you who are still here, if you do want to be jumped up to the front of the line, there is a link in the description, or gifts for TikTok and that kind of stuff. But we got Morgan, Casey, Razia, Cappy Lady, Baliji. Those are the next couple of people. And then Nymphex, if you're still here, you're after that. And then who gone something. You're coming up as well. So those are the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How can I explore tarot more and spiritual practice more and safely? Okay. Morgan. How can Morgan explore tarot and spiritual practices more safely? We're working on getting to you, Esprit. There's still a couple of people ahead of you. I like it. I mean, you left it open. I think that was a very good question. It was a how question. It was perfect. I don't have to, I was going to say berate you, but like narrow it down. A lot of people just like, I have to narrow it down because they're asking like 8 questions. True. With regards to you exploring tarot more and spiritual practices, you probably want to pay attention to how your spiritual practices make you feel. And what I'm saying with this is the strength card. And the strength card is a person making friends with a wild animal. Usually it's a lion, but a wild animal is very unpredictable. So what you want to do, I picture the wild animal as your inner desires, and more of destructive inner desires. It's more of depression. It is the person that I gave this card to was Thor from Ghost, the TV show on CBS, because whenever he's with, so Thor loves to kill people. He loves to kill. He loves to fish. He loves to go after the beast. He has this violence thing. But whenever he's with Flower, that's suppressed. So I give him the strength card because Flower helps him suppress his violent behavior. So when you are exploring the tarot, I would explore things for you, not necessarily violent behavior, but see where your strength is going to come from. Your weaknesses is probably what you want to pay attention to regarding that. The card at the bottom of the deck, though, you got the King of Swords in reverse. So usually the king is very thoughtful. He is he guides people through his words. Because it's reversed, though, I kind of think that what you probably need to do is in order to protect yourself and do it safely, Christy, you are after. Christy, you are next because you gave me a heart. Christy. Probably what you need to do when you're looking at your practices is allow. Who else sent me a heart? Christy, you sent me a heart still. You probably just need to protect your mind. Allow people, whatever people are going to say about your own tarot practice, like what I was telling the other person earlier. Some people are probably going to tell you that your practice is wrong. Some people are probably going to tell you that your practice is not legit. I would really recommend you just pay attention to to allow yourself to remember what you have done for your practice and how you have built your practice, and make sure that your mind and your communication with yourself is as clear as it can possibly be. That's probably the safest that you can do with your tarot practice. Sarah, I can put you on the list. Ishpreet, you are still down the list. Oh, you're getting closer, actually, Ishpreet. Sarah. Does that help, Morgan? Was that helpful? I think you said thank you so much, so I'm guessing it was helpful to you. So again, you're trying to learn tarot in advance, but yeah. Take your time with tarot. There's a lot to learn. I can do a career reading, Rachel. I'll put you down. But right now we are moving on to Christy because she gave me a heart. She gave me stuff. Nope, nothing yet. Okay, cool. So we are moving on to Christy. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. Take your time with it. I'm still learning. I've got all these tarot decks and I'm still learning. Like I mentioned with the tarot movie, I'm still learning. It's just tarot's a forever learning subject. So. General reading for Christy, and then Casey will be next. General reading for Christy, and then Casey will be next. Yep, you're still here, Casey. You are next. Casey, you are next. I have a feeling I will be. I'm surprised that I'm actually on still right now. Because I was not expecting to be on this long, but the list is a little long right now. We've got like 20 people in the list, but I only have 8 people on TikTok and 7 people on YouTube. So I don't think everyone's still here. I don't think so. Thank you, Morgan, and I will see you next time. For those of you who are on TikTok, I am at 18K. Once I get 20K likes, we'll do a game, and I can give away. There's a game, and I can give away a tarot reading. I know they're all free, but whoever gets that will get the next one. We'll get that reading, kind of a thing. Okay, general reading for Christy. Yeah, Christy. There is some ideas that you are blocking, Christy. Open your mind up to learn more about these open ideas, or not the open ideas, but open your mind to learn about these ideas, communicate with them, learn to communicate, allow yourself to communicate, see what these ideas are. What I think you probably need to hear is that whatever you've been going through is over. Whatever you've been going through is over at the moment, and you are really close to getting close to the Fool card, and the Fool card is a new journey. So once you accept, you've accepted it, but once you kind of see the fruition of your journey that you've been on so far, you'll probably be able to flip this over and use the page, be the page, be the Fool, be open to new things, and go on a new journey. So that's kind of probably where you're at. And it looks like you seem to be resonating with that. I hope that helps and is clear. And if you need to ask more questions regarding this, yeah, you resonate, then we can come back in a month. Give me a follow, and we can come back in a month, and we can pull some more cards on how you're feeling. Vince, I will put you on the list. Vince, and then we've got Holly, And then hello, Crazy Cat. Crazy Cat. MG. And Priscilla. Okay, so we are on to Casey now. For those of you who just joined, if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, give me some gifts, or there's a link in my profile for you, those of you on YouTube, and that will get you to jump to the front of the line in that way. Let's see, I want to check my email really fast. No one's there yet. Cool. Just making sure. Rachel, you are a little bit down the line. I've got almost 30 people ahead of you, if they're still here. But again, I have 8 on YouTube and 8 on TikTok, so I don't think that they're all here. But Casey, I'm looking for your question. Razia, are you here, Razia? Razia? Is Razia here? All right, you are after Casey, Razia. I will give you a general reading when I get to you, Vince. Thank you very much for your patience. General, all right. We'll do a general reading for your healing, Casey. We can do that. General healing messages for Casey. General healing messages for Casey. General healing messages for Casey. And then Razia's next. And then Cappy Lady, if you're still here, you're coming up as well. Seeing some healing messages for Casey right now is what we're doing. Casey, I would recommend you emotionally pay attention more to yourself right now. You've got the Queen of Cups in reverse here. She is all caring, all loving. She cares about her kingdom. She wants all of her kingdom to succeed. But because it is reversed, it's blocked, delayed, healing, or internal. And since we're focusing more on healing messages for you, you need to probably focus more on your own emotions toward yourself right now. The card at the bottom of the deck you got is the Six of Pentacles, and it is also in reverse. So with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, that is an exchange of energy, and it is an equal exchange of energy. And if you look at this also, you've got the rich person giving money to the poor people. This rich person knows that the poor people are not going to be able to pay him back. So he is comfortable giving out his resources. So because it is in reverse, I want you to be your own giver. I want you to learn to give back to yourself. And I think that you need to not focus on giving to other people right now. That is what my reading would be, and your healing messages for you would be right now. I hope that was helpful to you. So you said thank you. So if you want to give me a follow, then we can revisit this in another month and go from there. Razia, and then we got Zara. I'll put you on the list. Zara, we did Christy already. Zara, Christy, DL. I've got you there. Razia, how will I meet my husband? Do I already know him in any way? Can we do how will I recognize my husband? How will I recognize my future husband? Or how can I attract my future husband? Maybe it's how can I attract my future husband? What should I consider when attracting my future husband? How does that sound for you? You're getting close. Danique, got it. Danique, you are coming up close. We got Razia, Cappy Lady, Balaji, Nymphex, and Danique. If any, we got 20K on my TikTok. So after I do Razia, we'll do a little game to see who we can get to get someone to move up closer or whatever. And I'll do that in a little bit. But Razia. Okay, so I'm gonna do Razia. Let's do how can Razia attract her future husband? Yep, Elle, you are on my list. I've got you. You're on my list. Linda. Were you on my list, Linda? I know I had a Linda earlier. Were you on a list earlier, Linda, or no? Or are you the L one that just responded? Oh, nope, you're probably just new right now. So Linda, you are next. You paid. Then we'll do the free one. All right, Linda, so you will be next after Razia. We are going to see what Razia can do to attract her future husband. And then we got Linda. And she paid. She gave me a thing. And then we are going to do a free one. A free game. Hi, Crystal. Are you new? I think. Oh, and we got Sabu. So we'll get Sabu in here as well. Sabu, are you on the list? I don't remember. Or are you new? You're new. Okay, so Sabu. Okay, so Razia. I am going to advise you, Razia, to try new things. Be your fiery self. Don't let things affect you so much. I know that this is sounding like it's just general things, but it's more like if you have something that happens in your life, I would look at it as from as much of a positive perspective as possible, to allow your future husband to know that you can handle challenges. You have the King of Wands, which is why I'm saying that. The King of Wands is the ultimate entrepreneur, and he will throw things against the wall and see if it sticks, and not really care if it doesn't work out. So that's why I'm saying about that. Like, even if it's just like you got in a car accident or you got a bill or you overpaid for something, just kind of be like, well, that was supposed to happen. And that might, like, be affected by it, but don't allow it to ruin your day. The other thing that I would say when you're looking for or trying to attract your man would be, you got the Page of Wands in reverse. I would not be such a professional with everything regarding love, regarding passion. Be willing to learn. I would flip this over so that you put yourself in a space of willing to learn about your own stuff, willing to learn about your future man's or woman's. I don't know what you're looking for in a partner. Or you said husband. Be open to learning more about what they like in life as well. So that is what I would do. So you got this one. This is the Page of Wands in reverse. And then this is also the King of Wands. So Razia's got a lot of fire going on in her situation. Does that make sense? Okay, so Razia said thanks. She's on YouTube, so that's why I will try to do better to do that. I'm sorry, I did not. I will do better. Razia, if you want to give me a follow, we can revisit that in another month and see how things are looking out with that. Cappy Lady, you are coming up, but I had two people give me some stuff here. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back. Sabu, he's new. Desiree. And then we've got Lisa. You asked if we can see the cards. Do you want to be on the list, Lisa? We've got Love Dallas. Love Delilah's. That's what it is. Love Delilah's. Long live, joined, Lisa. I'm waiting to see if Lisa wants to be put on the list. But Linda, can you write your question out again, Linda? Just enjoying watching. Okay, cool. So, Linda, what is your question? And then we've got what's his name? Sabu. Sabu, you will be next after Linda. And then we're doing the free one. And then we've got Cappy Lady. So, Linda, what would be your question for the tarot? And then we've got Linda, we've got Sabu, the free one, and then Cappy Lady. Live, long, laugh. I will put you on the list. All right, live, long, laugh. You just paid, so I will put you on here as well. So live, long, laugh. Okay. I got another email. Who's on here? No one yet. Okay. We're still working on trying to get down to you. But Linda, are you still here? Linda? Linda? Linda, you gave me a gift. Linda? Did she leave me this? Is Linda still here? Did we lose Linda? Linda liked me. Oh, she said, am I getting a job offer this next week? Is Linda still here? I want to make sure she's still here because we need to revise that a little bit. Okay, so Linda, I'm going to still leave your spot since you gave me some gifts, but you're not responding. So I'm going to move on to Sabu while I'm waiting for you to respond. Is Sabu here still? MC? You are coming up. We've got Cappy Lady, Balaji, Nymphex, it's Dalali, what's her name? Danique, and then I am space M, and then MC. Sabu's still here. Holly, you are down on the list. So just to let you guys all know, this is the list right now. Right here, this is the list, and then I have all this going on back here. So that's how long the list is right now. Unless you want to move up to the front of the line, there is a little bit of a list. Sabu, since Linda's not responding, I guess let's go to you. So what is your question, Sabu? And then after Sabu, we'll do the free one and then Cappy Lady. Nope, sorry, Sabu and then live, long, laugh, and then the free one. And then Cappy Lady. So Sabu, instead of why can't I find love, let's do what can you do to attract love? How can Sabu attract love? Let's do that. Thank you, Vince. How can Sabu attract love? How can Sabu attract love? How can Sabu attract love? So Sabu. I think you feel like you are in control too much. Interesting. So you've got some big things you need to consider, Sabu, when doing this. I think a lot of it has to do with you feeling not worthy of love, but you need to remember that you are worthy of it. The problem that I'm running into is you've got the Chariot reversed, and the Chariot is you being in control and having a direction to go in. So it almost feels like you don't know what you want out of a relationship. I know that there's probably some generic things that people have told you what a relationship is like, and that's what you think is nice. But what do you want out of a relationship? What do you want? What I'd like to consider with this Chariot is that if you look at these reindeer, they're kind of wild. They're wild animals, and they can drive off the road however which way. But because yours is reversed, you're not taking control of those reins. You need to flip this over and take control of your reins and know where you want to go and what path you want to follow. Yes, yours is going to be after. So do that. But the thing is that I want you to also pay attention to is you got the Magician on the bottom of the deck. And the Magician is the person that can make things actually happen. They have all the resources to make something happen. So I think that what you need to, we asked, how can you attract love? You just need to know who you are and accept who you are and know that you are worthy of whatever love comes your way. Remember to take control of the reins and make sure that you know what you're going after when you're looking for a partner. Now, that doesn't mean you're going to know it right off the bat. It just means once you figure out when you're on that, let's say you're on a date and you discover that this woman or man, whatever you're looking for, does not vibe with you currently to be in a relationship. That does not mean that you have let go of the reins. What that means is that now you can pivot toward finding somebody who is not that person or who does not have that same quality. So you can still take control of the reins knowing what direction you're going in, but you need to allow yourself to know what you're looking for when you know what you're looking for. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. We did Linda. No, we didn't do Linda because Linda disappeared on us. This is Sabu. We got Liz. We got me. We got Ebono. Yes, you will reconcile. Oh, I don't know. Coach, I don't know what you're going after here. But was that okay? So Sabu, that was good. Okay, so Sabu, give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month, and we can see where the energies are landing, and see if you've taken control of those reins. Live, long, laugh. You are next. Yes, Rachel, I know you are here, but there is a long line still. This is where you are, Rachel. That's where you are. That's where Rachel is. Awesome. So we've got live, long, laugh, the free one, and then Cappy Lady. Live, long, laugh. You gave me some gifts. Are you still here? Live, long, laughs. Are you still here? Live, long, laughs. Going once. You gave me gifts. Live, long, laughs. Come on. Where are you at? Unless you were just giving it to me out of the kindness of your heart. Live, long, last. Going twice. All right. Sold to the free one. All right. So this is the this is the free one, guys. It looks like because Live Long Laughs is not showing up. Linda did not show up. I know that they gave me some gifts, but we'll see what happens. So we're doing the free one now. So this is how this is going to work. I am going to pull a card, and when I tell you, I want you guys to just put numbers in and guess the number. It's going to be between 0 and 22. Whatever the number, once I tell you, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. But once I pick the card, we're going to do 0 to 22. And then the first person who guesses the number that I can see is going to be the one that gets the next tarot reading. And then we've got Cappy Lady. Cappy Lady, are you still here? Cappy Lady, are you still here? Cool. You are going to be next after this reading, unless somebody pays me something. But you are next. You're in the hot seat. Priscilla, I have you on the list. Okay, I have the number. Go, 0 to 22. Guess. No. Keep going. 0 to 22. Nope. No. Whoever's this tree one. Who's this tree? You got the number 4. It was the number 4. So who's the tree? Who's the tree thing? Who's the tree thing? Who's 18, 17, 13? Not 13. 18, 17 tree. Me. You are next. You got, it was the number 4. You got it. So me, I'm moving you up. I know that you were here somewhere. Me, you were the last one. So me, you are next. Well, I move to where I want soon. Let's change this question a little bit to how will me move to where she wants soon? How will me move to where she wants soon? How can she? What should me consider when moving? No. How could me move closer to where she wants soon? And then Cappy Lady is next. Cappy Lady is next. And then after Cappy Lady is Balaji. Balaji, are you still here? Balaji, are you still here? I want to make sure of one thing. Nope. Okay, cool. That's going to keep going. All right. So, me. Where are you at in the moving process right now, me? Thank you, Vince. Yep, you were a little further down, Vince. Sorry I couldn't get to you this time, Vince. Maybe next time. But me, where are you at in your movement right now? It seems like you are in the very visit soon, actually. So, go. I don't know that you're seeing yourself in a new place yet. I don't know that you're seeing yourself in your new area where you want to move. I feel like you're not seeing it. You're not envisioning it. You're not putting. It almost feels like you're half-assing it, not putting yourself forward enough. Because it's reversed. I know you need an environment change, but you're not seeing it. You're not desiring it enough. I think it's there. You have the Ace of Pentacles, so you have a new. I wonder if maybe if you found a job there, maybe that would be the way that you can actually see yourself moving there. But it seems like right now for a how, like, I think you have the stability to do it. You are going to go on a new journey fairly soon with your health, your body, your money, your space. You will be walking through this fence soon, but you need to see yourself walking through that fence. You need to actually see yourself walking through the fence, because this is the Three of Wands. The Two of Wands is about having a vision. The Three of Wands is about seeing that vision kind of coming to pass, seeing things coming together. The Four of Wands is stability, actually planning a celebration, a wedding, a birthday party, something of that nature, a graduation. But you are having this all on the inside. You're not seeing it on the outside. So whatever, it's like you're wishing for it, but not putting any action toward it. So I know you might need an environmental change, but you need to somehow recognize that within yourself in order to do that. Does that make sense to me? Does that make sense? Is that process? Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's what I would recommend. If you want to give me a follow, we can revisit this in another month, and we can see where the energies are landing for you that way. Manifest it, but you also want to meet the universe halfway. So, like, do some meditations where you actually envision yourself. Like, let's just say you envision yourself being on a beach. Envision yourself. What does it feel like to have the sun shine on you? What does it feel like to be sitting on the beach? What does it feel like to have the beach sand in your toes? Is it a warm beach? Is it a cold beach? Are you in your swimming suit? Don't worry about how you're going to get there. Just envision yourself already there and manifest it that way. But then when you're done with the manifestations, then you can do the worldly things, the money, the plans, all that stuff. Then you can do the worldly, but don't worry about getting there while you're doing the manifestation. Allow the universe to kind of meet you halfway, but you need to tell the universe what you want and what you're seeing. But right now you're just saying a change in, right now you're just kind of saying, I need a change in environment. Tell me just tell me where to go. But it doesn't know where it wants to send you, because you don't know where you want to go either. So be a little bit more selective and have a little bit more of a plan about where you want to go. That's what I would recommend. With that, again, give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month and we can see where the energies are landing. Cool. Cappy Lady, it is your turn. I'm going to go wash my hands really fast. It's getting really sticky, but Cappy Lady, I'm just going to, while you're writing your question down, I'm just going to wash my hands really fast. So sticky. So sticky. Cappy Lady, you are next. And then is Balaji here? Balaji? Nymphex? And then who's done it? Or Danique? I think Danique is here. Danique? Anybody? Cappy Lady, how will love go in the fall? Can we change your question a little bit, Cappy Lady, to how can I attract love in the fall? And also, when you say love, do you want love as in a relationship, or do you want love like friend love? Do you want family love? Like, do you want romantic love? How are we looking at that? Is Balaji here? Vanessa, I will put you down. Or Charlene. Vanessa, are you Charlene or are you Vanessa? Romantic, okay. Surprised Live Long Laugh didn't come back. I don't know what happened to them. Or Linda. I don't know what happened to them. Charlene, okay. Charlene, you are on the list. And MC is still here. MC, you might be coming up. Is IM-M here, or I'm M? Are you here still? Rachel, you're still pretty far down on the list. We still got a long way to go. But again, I've got 7 here and 5 there. So there's a possibility half these people aren't even here anymore. How can Cappy Lady attract love in the fall? Romantic love in the fall. How? Okay, cool. I'm here. I'm still here. Okay, so Balaji going once. Nymphex going once. How can Cappy Lady attract romantic love in the fall? All right, Cappy Lady. Why is this happening all the time? Aman, you are after June. Yeah, so pay attention to June and Mackenzie. That's kind of around your area. MC, you are coming up as well, but still in a little bit. Priscilla, you are down here on the bottom right now. But Cappy Lady. I know this is not going to be the answer that you're looking for, Cappy Lady, but I'm going to try to see if this is probably something that will lead you to the romantic love that you're looking for. I kind of want you to be your own romantic self. I have a lover's card reversed for you, which is more about dedication. Black butterfly, I'll put you on the list. Black. You're on the list. So, do that. I have a lover's card reversed for you, which is actually more about dedication, and I want you to dedicate more time to yourself, Cappy Lady. I know that it sounds weird to say it that way, but I think that you probably need to give yourself more love. And once you give yourself more love and dedicate more time to yourself, you will probably be more attractive to people in the fall. The card at the bottom of the deck, though, you got the 10 of Pentacles. And the 10 of Pentacles is about uber stability, like very, very stable. So I would really pay attention to stable people, how stable you are. I would pay attention to your money, what is stable with your money in general. That's kind of how I would look into doing that. So if that is, I know that that's not quite what you were looking for, but I feel like that if you can dedicate yourself more to yourself and bring in more stability in yourself, you will probably be more attractive. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say probably. You will be more attractive to people in the fall, and who will want to hang out with you more throughout the holidays. I hope that was helpful, Cappy Lady. Give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month if you would like to. Balaji has not responded. Nymphex, I believe, has gone. I have a Venmo and a PayPal. Cappy Lady, cool. Martin, GE, Black Butterfly, welcome. Oh, got it. Okay. Nymphex, are you still here? Priscilla, if you want to give me some gifts here on TikTok, or I do have a link in my profile if you want to. There's Venmo. My Venmo is Chris Lilly TV, just like my name. I also have a $10 link that you can sign up for as well. Something just went dark. Like I lost light. Nymphex seems to be gone. Is Danique still here? Danique, are you still here? Who's going to stop me? I think that's who you were. Keith, I'm putting you on the list. Keith. Vanessa gave me a Charlene, right? Charlene, you gave me a gift. So you have been moved up. Charlene has been moved up. Charlene is there. We're moving Charlene up. So Charlene, what is your question? And then we are done with the front side because it looks like Danique has left. I don't think Danique is here. And then I will put Amber on the list as well. Amber. Yeah, so we got that. Charlene, will I meet my soulmate soon? So Charlene, we're going to change this a little bit to how can I meet my soulmate? I don't know that I can do the soon part, but we can do how can I get more? No, that's a long question. What is the what will attract my soulmate to me fastest? How's that? What will it? Charlene, soulmate. How can I attract my soulmate fastest? That's probably the best way to do that. How can I attract my soulmate fastest? Let's do that. How can I attract my soulmate? I almost want to say something more to the effect of like, what will put me on the path? What will put me on the path? What will put Charlene on the path to meet her soulmate fastest? That's probably the better one that we want to do. What will put Charlene on the path fastest to meet her soulmate? That's what we're probably going to do. What will put Charlene on the path fastest to meet her soulmate? Everyone, just to let you guys all know, I'm still doing. You got 20K here that likes. If we get up to 30, I'll give away another. We'll do another tarot game, and give away another reading, or at least move someone else's reading up faster, or however. We have. What are you feeling unbalanced about, Charlene? What are you feeling unbalanced about right now? I'm going to get a drink really fast. I'm still here, Charlene. I'm still here. Charlene, what are you scared about? What are you unbalanced about? Okay. Since you've got a little bit of a divorce situation going on, is the divorce done? Is the divorce over? Paper signed, money done, whatever the court said, moved out. Is the divorce over? Cool. Because you're not, I don't think you're completely over it. You've got the Two of Pentacles in reverse, and it feels like there is no balance going on right now. It feels very, because you don't, so this is why I'm hesitating a little bit, is because the card at the bottom of the deck is the Two of Wands, and it is also reversed. And the Two of Wands is about having a vision about where you want your life to go. This person is looking out on this field, and he wants to build something there, and he's envisioning it. He's holding a present. It's usually a world in other decks, but he's holding the world in the palm of his hand. He's holding the present in the palm of his hand, knowing or envisioning what he wants to put into on this like field and build, and with the water and the resources. But yours is reversed. So the reason why I feel like you're a little bit unstable right now, or not balancing something pretty well, is because this is also reversed. So what I think is happening is instead of focusing on finding somebody else because you just got out of something, I think you need to focus on yourself right now. Once you can focus on yourself, you can flip this over and you'll feel a little bit more in balance, a little bit more open to other people. You'll know yourself more, your worth, what you can bring to a relationship, that kind of a thing. And then once you kind of know that about yourself, you can flip this card over and start seeing who is going to be able to fill that. I don't want to say void because we don't want to do that. Just fill that space in your world. Does that make sense, Chelsea? Does that make sense at all? Is that processing? I know that's not quite the answer you wanted to hear, but I feel like there's a little bit of self-healing you need to do for yourself before you invite somebody else into your crazy. If that makes sense. Bailey, I'll put you on the list. Charlene paid. I hope that was helpful to you, Charlene. If you want to give me a follow, I'm willing to answer this more about this in like a month, once we kind of see how the energies have landed, kind of a thing. Danique never showed up, so I'm going to cross Danique off. Danique never showed up, so we're going to move on. You're welcome, Charlene. I hope that was helpful. I'm M. You are next. We've got MC, Martin, Natty Nat, Louise, Shaprit, L, Levin, Kevin, Mackenzie, June, Aman, Sharon, Jody. Okay. So I'm M is asking if someone's going to come back to them. Now, I'm going to tell this to everyone else that's on this list. If you are on this list, this is how my readings work. I do not tap into other people's energy. I'm going to tap into your energy. I'm not going to tap into somebody else's energy. It will not be, is somebody else coming back to me? Is a job coming to me? Is money coming to me? It's not going to be a third party. It is going to be you. Hi, Carl. How you doing? So with I'm M asking, is somebody coming back to me? It's going to be more of, who is this person? Why is he coming back to you? Is it an X? Why are you thinking about this X if he's an X? It might be more of, how can I get over this X? That kind of a thing. But for everyone else involved, it's more of, what can I do to better the situation? How can I better my own situation? Okay, you have 23 years together. Are you broken up? Are you exes? You may have 23 years together now, but if he's gone, let's see, Patrice, will I be able to purchase a new home soon? Patrice, I'll put you on the list. I'm waiting for I'm M to answer. But he cheated, had a kid with someone else, and she manipulated him, and he went for her. Why do you want to be involved in all that drama? Why do you want to be involved in all of that? I know that you probably love this guy, but why? Why? This just sounds like you're opening yourself up to a lot of headache. And if he cheated on you, why are you inviting him back? Like, this just seems like there's something missing here on your end. Instead of, I think we need to focus more on you versus this other person. Ray. Aria. I'm not sure. Sharon. All right, so Sharon is going to be after this person since I'm in the middle here. Hamana. You didn't respond, so I had to move forward. I didn't know really what question to ask, but I didn't really do your reading. If you want to be put on the list again, I can. Sharon's been moved up after I'm M because she gave me a gift. Hold on, who do I have here? Yep, that's it. Again, why do you want him back? Like I guess the question would be then how can I get him back? If that's really what you want, is that's really the question you want to ask is how can I get him back? It's not a will, it's how will I get him back? It's okay, Ishpreet. No worries. I've still got you on here. You're on here, Ishpreet. You got 5 people, 6 people. Hi, Nurse Mitchie. How will I'm M get him back? And then we got Sharon. And then we've got MC. And then we've got Martin, Natty Nat, Louise, and Ishpreet. How you doing, Nurse Mitchie? Amy, how far are you down the list? A little bit. You're still got a good 10 to 15 people, Amy. Probably. Depends on who's all here. I'm M. The question that I asked is how can I get him back? That's what we decided to go after, and that's what you're really wanting right now. I am going to say that you need to somehow let go of everything that he's done to you. You need to just let it go. You need to not hold anything he's done against him in the past. You need to have some sort of a not caring situation here. Oh, Yesha said something too. Nurse, Yesha. Yesha has also sent me a rose, or Yesha. So, yeah. So you need to just not worry about that. So the thing at the bottom of the deck, though, is you are definitely having your emotions control this section right now with you, Ema, or IMM. You're blocking your real true emotions, or you're holding them inside. Is there a way to release them so that you can actually let him in more? I know you said that you're heartbroken, but it feels like you might need to release some of that heartbreak so that you can allow him in and not care about what he's done in the past. Because if he has another child, you're going to be opening yourself up to a lot of different stuff with him having a child with somebody else. All right, Homana, I will put you back on the list. Yesha, you are going to be after Sharon. And then you just put the question in the chat. I hope that was helpful, IMM. I know that it's not. I'm not sure that it was quite as useful as you wanted it to be. I just kind of feel like there's a lot of emotion that you're holding on to, and you're probably heartbroken from what he's done in the past. And that is what is... hello, you can. What is your name, Jaboy Edits? So that is what I would say, is I would really recommend letting go of whatever he's done in the past, even the heartbreak, and somehow starting fresh with him. That is how I would read these cards, if you really want to move forward with him. Yeah. So if that was helpful, give me a call or give me a follow, and I can answer some more. We can pull some more cards on this in like a month or something. Jermaine, I'll put you on the list. Okay, Yesha, Chantrice. When I get there, I will I'll switch you guys first. Just do that. Chantrice was first. We are on to Sharon. Are you here, Sharon? All right, Sharon, I'm going through something horrendous just now. Will everything be okay? Let's just say the energies around Sharon. Can you guys hear me? There's got a leaf blower. Am I able to leave my door open, or should I close it? Yay! I'm glad that I'm being seen. I'm glad that I'm being seen with the ghosts. Amy, you're still a little further down. All right, we are seeing the energies around Sharon right now. That's what we're looking at. Nope, not yet. Not quite. Energies around Sharon, and we want to. I think everything's going to be okay. It just might be a little bit of a problem. Not a problem, but it might be a little bit of an effort to get there. But we'll see what happens. Ronnie, I'll put you on the list as well. We have Sharon. We're doing her now. Then Yesha, and then MC. Rhea and Ronnie. You are going through it a lot right now, Sharon. My recommendation to you, your cup is not filled. Your emotional cup is not filled, and you are not allowing yourself to go onto a new journey. Rachel, I know I have you down here somewhere. Great, Mackenzie, June, Sharon, Jody, Amy, April. Yeah, Rachel's down there. You're still a little bit further away. Your cup is just. I feel like your cup is close. Your cup is empty. And I'd also feel like you feel trapped. There's like chains around your neck. You're not able to move. So I got the Ace of Cups for you reversed. Sharon, you have the Ace of Cups. I'm going to put Deborah down. You have the Ace of Cups, and it's reversed. So because your cup is empty, it just doesn't seem like you're able to move up in the world right now. Hamana, you can get a reading from me if you like. You're way down here, like all these people first, and unless there's a way you can pay me to do it that way. But yeah, okay. So sorry about that, Sharon. But yeah, your cup is not filled. So I would focus more on starting small. The aces are usually an idea, a beginning of a cycle. So my recommendation to you with this would be to somehow find something positive to look at and use that as like your one little thing that can help you move on to the next thing in your day. Use that to start filling up your cup is what I would start doing with that. The reason why I said chains is because you got the devil reversed. Now this is Krampus. The reason why I said chains is because if you got this card upright, you have chains here, but he's taken them off of the bad people, of these people here. Yeah, you seem to be on a spiritual journey, but because it's reversed, it seems like you have chains on you. It seems like there are chains on you, and it's holding you back from being the person that you want to be. This is so weird to say it this way. I don't know how, like, so when the devil comes up this way, I feel like the devil he's caught these bad people, but he's like, now that he's letting the chains off, he's like, now go be my minions, go be my rude people, go be mean, go be bad, enjoy your bad self. Is kind of what I'm getting from this, but because it's reversed, it's almost like you feel guilty for you have chains on you and you are not able to move because you feel guilty about what happened. Or there could be, because it's a spiritual awakening for you, it does kind of feel like you are trapped because you have nobody around you to help you. Well, let's focus on your energy, Sharon. I'm not sure if the bad person's going to be punished, A, because we didn't ask that question, and B, I don't get into other people's energies. Let's focus on you. Let's focus on filling up your cup. Let's focus on that. And then I think what you need to do with this is, go away, people. Enjoy your bad self. Enjoy your own luxuries. Enjoy your own indulgences. Allow yourself to do that. Flip this over. Flip the devil over so that you could become unchained and be your bad self. Be released. Release yourself from whatever is causing this stuff. But fill your cup up. Fill your cup up. That would be my suggestion for you, Sharon. Yeah, let's not do bottom of the pyramid thinking. Let's fill our cup up so that we can start building that pyramid up so that we can become the point. It does sound like you're starting from the ground, from the bottom, but let's change that manipulation. Let's put ourselves first and fill up our own cup so that when this cup is filled, we have enough abundance. Yeah, we have enough abundance here that we can spill over into another cup. But right now your cup is completely empty. So we need to focus on filling your cup up so that you can continue going on an emotional journey and reach that 10 of cups. Does this all make sense? Is this making sense at all? I know it's a lot of work, and I know that it's going to be a lot of hard work in order to do it, but I think that you can. It's just going to take a little bit more time than you're probably thinking of. You're welcome, Sharon. Yeah, Hamana, it's going to be a minute before I get to you for a free one. You weren't here. We weren't able to make your question solidified, and I had to keep the list moving. If you want to follow me and catch up with me in another time when I'm live, then we can do that. But I just can't. There's a long line right now, so I can't just jump. Sharon, so cool. Awesome. Cool. Yep. So give me a follow, and then we can revisit this in another month, and we can see where the energies have landed and see how your cup, how full your cup is. Yesha, you are next. Sorry, Hamana, that I couldn't get to you today. Sorry that it just wasn't meant to be. Yesha, what is your question for the tarot? What is work TT? Work together? What is for you to work TT? What does that mean? Work again. Okay, to work again. Okay. Patrice, more than 30. I don't know that everyone's here. We've got 9 on YouTube and 15 on TikTok, but I don't think everyone's here. But on the list, there is about 45 people. But that doesn't mean everyone's here, and it could go really fast. Jermaine is on the list. If anybody wants to give me gifts or to use the link in my profile to move up to the front of the line, you can. And that's how that will get you there. And now we are asking Yesha how she can get her relationship to work again. What can she do to get her relationship to work again? After Yesha, we've got MC. Is MC still here? Is MC still here? Thank you for the heart, Yesha. I would recommend, I know this is going to sound a little subversive, submissive, something like that. But I would recommend you, Yesha, to look at your partner's point of view a little bit more. Take a pause. You've got the Hanged Man, which is about taking a step back and seeing another person's point of view. You've probably done this a lot, but you might be rejecting the opinions that your partner is saying to you. The thing at the bottom of the deck you got is the King of Wands in reverse. The King of Wands is I like to think of him as the ultimate entrepreneur. He will throw things against a wall and see if it sticks. And if it doesn't stick, he just doesn't care. But with it being reversed, it makes me feel like you shouldn't be taking a risk. It makes me feel like you shouldn't be the one guiding the relationship right now. It almost makes me feel like letting your partner take the lead and you just, I don't want to say falling in line, but like keeping your fire not burning as much. Does that make sense, Yesha? I don't know if that's making sense. Does that make sense, Yesha? Okay, cool. That's just kind of what I'm getting from it. So if that was helpful, or I hope that was helpful, please give me a follow and we can revisit this in like a month and see how the energies have gone with you and your current relationship. Yeah, so maybe you might want to like let him lead the way. Take a step back. Don't be so 10 of Wands-ish. MC, you are next. We're X's right now. Definitely take a step back because you want him to come to you as of this moment. MC, all right, you are here. You are next. And then we've got Martin. Is Martin here? Thank you for all the heart puffs, Yesha. I'm glad I was able to help. MC, what is your question? Martin is next. Got it. Got you. Okay. And then is Natty Nat still here? MC, what is your question? Natty Nat's still here. Super cool. Luis. Is Luis still here? You are, if Luis is not here, you are after Natty Nat, Ishpreet. Ronnie. Have you written down, Ronnie? I believe I have you written down somewhere, Ronnie. You're welcome, Yesha. I'm waiting on MC to tell me his question. Ronnie, Emin, Sharon, Sarah, Rachel, Holly, Crazy, Liz, Keith, Amber, Bailey, Hamana, Jermaine, Shafina. Ronnie, you're at the bottom. MC, where's your question? You said that you are here. Rashika, you are... I don't see you here. Sharon, Amy, Julie, Sarah, Rachel, Vince. Vince left. Holly, Crazy. I don't see Rashika. I will put you on the list, I believe. Rashika. Penelope just saying hi. Hi, Penelope. Thank you for saying hi. Ronnie, you're at the bottom, but I don't see Rashika. I'll put you down. Rashika, you are on here now. I'm looking for Rashika is what I was looking for. I'm waiting on MC. I know that you said that you're here, MC, but I'm not seeing your question. Oh, Rashika was there before. Okay, got it. So yeah, Rashika, if you are down at the bottom of the list again. MC, if you don't put in, do I know Nick? I don't know who Nick is, John. MC, if you don't get your question written down, I need to go to Martin. I need to keep the list going. So I'm not seeing your question. Nick Gurr? I mean, he's not ringing a bell right now, John. He's not ringing a bell. Maybe? I don't know. All right, so MC has not responded. I'm going to move on to Martin. I'll leave it open to see if it's just a YouTube delay. And we'll go from there. So Martin, what is your question? For those of you who are on TikTok, I do have a lot of likes up here for 20K, but if we can get up to 30K, I'll do a little game I'll let someone move up in the world for a tarot reading. But only if I get enough likes. So continue to like and share the live. That'd be awesome. If you want to move up in the world, oh, here we go. MC came through. So if you want to move up in the world, or if you want to move up in the list, you can give me some gifts and also on the link in the profile. All right. So MC, what can I do to reconcile with my wife? Awesome. And then we will move on to Martin, which is general. Cool. So now I know my next two questions. Awesome. And then Natty Nat will be next after this. Oh, it has a lot to do with myself. Reconcile. If you're going through a divorce, MC, I want to ask you, when you're looking for the divorce or for the reconciliation, do you want to get back together with her, or do you want to reconcile to where you can at least be separate but be amicable? Does that make sense? MC, I just did how can you reconcile with your wife, not your twin flame? Is that what you like? That's what you wrote. Is that? I think that's what we're going to stick with for now. If you wanted me to put you back on the list, I can put you back on the list for your twin flame, but I've just pulled cards for your reconciliation. Thank you for the follow, Patrice. For your reconciliation, you need to show that you are balanced. You also need to show that whatever addiction you had is not holding you back anymore. You've got the Two of Pentacles. I'll show you guys as well. You got the Two of Pentacles, and that's showing a balance. You need to learn how to balance two things, whether it's two jobs, your work and play, wife and hobby, something like that. Hello, pretty waves. So there's something like if you're whatever your wife, possible ex-wife, is complaining about, there needs to be some sort of a balance that you need to show her. As far as what I mentioned about having the chains, you got the devil in reverse. So the devil in reverse, I'm looking really closely at these chains here, and the chains are off of these people. If you put this on here, like reversed, it looks like the chains, the devil is letting people go and do their thing and let them run wild. So because yours is reversed, it almost feels like you need to not run wild anymore. Put the chains back on and show that you can control whatever it is that you were addicted to. That is what I recommend for your reconciliation with your wife. I'm not exact. It says you said that you're going through a major divorce. I have a feeling that unless Pretty Waves, I can put you on the list. I have a feeling, depending upon how far along you guys are on the depending upon how far you are on the divorce, I have a feeling you guys might be divorced by the time you reconcile. I'm not entirely sure, but that's kind of what I'm getting. It just kind of feels like you just need to prove, like, I don't know how far along you are on the divorce. And that might be something you might want to look at, kind of a thing. I don't know if this is helpful for you, MC. Is this helpful? Just kind of depends on how the divorce is going. Martin, I'm going to do a general one for you, and then Natty Nat is next. Thank you for the ice cream, Yesha. I'm not sure what's happening with MC. He's like around, but he's not around. If I can't, I'm gonna try going with Martin. But MC, if this was helpful, can you give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month? Maybe if you show that you are more balanced and your whatever your problem was that caused the divorce, or you think that you caused whatever you think is more heavier on your side of the divorce, if you can show that you can control that aspect of you, then you probably might be able to reconcile with her. But again, that's going to be her choice, and you can only do your best to help you right now, I think. Yesha, I can put you back on the list. Yesha is back on the list. All right, so I guess I've done MC. We'll see how that goes. We're going to wait and see what he says, but we're going to do Martin now. We're going to do Martin. So the list is pretty long, everyone. I do know that there are only 8 people on YouTube and 7 people on TikTok right now, so it's not everyone's on this list is here. But if you do want to move up, you can give me a gift on TikTok or the link in my profile. On YouTube, there is a link down in the description, and you can use that to move up in the line. I want to keep making sure. Got it. Cool. You're welcome, MC. I'm glad that was helpful. I'm not entirely sure the entire situation, but I hope that was helpful. MC, you should be looking at, or not MC, I'm sorry, Martin. You need to be looking at some teamwork, and there's 2 different things going on here with you, Martin. You've got the Three of Pentacles, which I like to see. I like to focus on it being a new cycle, not a new cycle, sorry, a new skill or teamwork. So there probably is a team that you need to bring together in order to make something happen, whatever you're going for right now, Martin. However, the card on the bottom of the deck, you got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. And when a 10, MC, I hope that you were able to hear your reading. When a 10 comes up reversed, it means to me that the querent has not accepted an ending or completion. There could be completion on the inside, but I feel like there's a little bit of growth that needs to be happening in order for you to get to the 10 on the outside. And that's probably going to come from here. The thing that I was coming up with on the other side is with the with this teamwork. Know how stable you are yourself. This could be stable on the inside, and you should know what you bring to the table with your team, and that's how you can move on to the next step with your general reading. And I hope that kind of makes sense to you. Let's see. I'm still on, Morgan. Still going. I'm surprised. We're running at 6 hours here. I don't know why. I'm bonkers. I'm crazy. I'm bonkers. I'm crazy. I hope that was helpful to you, Martin. So give me a follow, and then we can revisit this in another month and see if it. I can put you on the list again, Morgan. That's fine. Morgan, it's going to be a while. Pressy. I'll put you on the list. Pressy. Nope, didn't take a break. Still going. The list expanded when you were gone. That's the list. Martin, please give me a follow if you found that helpful, and we can do another reading in another month and see where it's how everything's landed. Natty Nat, you are next. Hello, babe. Cool. Awesome, Martin. Cool. Natty Nat, can we change your Chris Lilly TV? So I've got Shaw. I'll put you down, Shaw. Making sure my email. Got it. Cool. So Natty Nat, I want to change this to how can you prepare for a job? You're welcome, Martin. CHRIS LILLY TV, like my screen name. Like, not will you get a job out of this? It's more of almost, can you prepare for a job? How can you prepare for a job? How can you prepare for a job offer? Would that be a better way to ask that? Instead of will it happen, it's more of how can you prepare? How can you show yourself a worthy candidate for the job? Let's do that. How can Natty Nat show that he's a worthy candidate of this job? Yeah. How can you prepare for the job? How can Natty Nat prepare for this job? Oh, she. How can Natty Nat prepare for this job? How can she prepare for this job? How can she prepare for this job? Thank you, Daybreaks. Satish, I have no idea what you were trying to say there. After Natty Nat, we have Luis, and if Luis is not here, it's Ishprit. 3033. Okay. When this recruiter is talking to you, Natty Nat, I would recommend not. Well, okay. As an entrepreneur, what I'm learning is the energy you put behind an activity is the energy that's going to show up after the fact. So if I'm writing a advertisement, whatever I'm feeling, that emotion is going to be felt by the masses. So if I am writing an advertisement or a post or something and saying, "Hey, you should come buy my thing," but if behind that I'm feeling not worthy enough, or I feel like it's not good enough, or whatever, the people who read that or see that, thank you, Eileen. The people who read or see that is going to feel that energy. So when you are talking to this recruiter, you need to not block out your anxieties. You need to not let your anxieties show. Be confident in who you are and let them know that you are worthy of whatever they wanted to reach out to you for. Be confident and allow it. Like, probably what you want to do is before you reach out to them, or before you meet up, you probably want to center yourself, do a little 5-minute meditation and be like, I am worthy, I'm good, whatever happens, happens, like that kind of a thing. The card on the bottom you got is Temperance reversed. It's not the bottom, sorry, it's on the top, but Temperance reversed. And I feel like there's a sense of questioning if this is the right move for you. Does that make sense, Natty Nat? Let me check on Eileen really fast while I'm waiting on Natty Nat to respond. Eileen, I didn't get it yet. Oh wait, this is the wrong email. Oh, there we go. Eileen got it. Cool. So Eileen, you will be next. Eileen will be next. So is there a way for you to take this response, your questioning, and flip this card and allow it to yourself to have these two cups kind of switching back and forth, the liquid in between? Is there a way that you can, in order to prepare for this, I wonder if there is a way how you can be open up your mind a little bit more to the opportunity. That doesn't mean you have to take it. Doesn't mean you have to take the opportunity. But I wonder if there is a way how you can at least open your mind up a little bit more to explore what the opportunity could mean for you. Does that make sense? Is this helping? Is this being helpful? Luis, are you still here? Eileen, I got your thing. Luis, are you still here? I want to know if this is helping, Natty Nat. Let me know. Okay, it's helping. Cool. So that's what I would recommend. Walk in without your anxieties. You're probably still going to have them, sure, but put them in a box and say, I'll get to you later. We will talk. If you want to, even before you talk to the recruiter next, do a little journaling session. Invite your anxieties and invite your depression, invite whatever you're feeling to the table and say, how are you feeling? And talk to them as if they're separate entities of you. See what they want to tell you. And coax them, tell them everything's going to be fine. We're just exploring. I know that you've kept me safe for my entire life, and this is scary, and I appreciate you for that. But let's table that for a minute and just see what this recruiter wants, because we don't have to take it. We don't have to take the opportunity. Maybe the opportunity isn't right for us, but there's no harm in at least exploring it, kind of thing. So Natty Nat, if you found that helpful, and if you would like to give me a follow, let's revisit this in another month and see what happens after you talk to the recruiter. Okay, so Eileen and then Luis. If Luis is not here, it is Ishprit after Eileen. So Eileen. George, I will put you on the list. You're on the list. We're doing Eileen. Eileen, I do want to change this a little bit because I am a reader. So this goes for everyone who's on the list as well. I'm a reader who's going to focus more in on your energy. I'm not going to focus in on a third party energy like an ex or will he reach out to me or all this stuff. I mean, that's maybe what we can look at is how can Priscilla or Eileen, how can Eileen show Jessie that she's more available and committed? Let's ask that question. How can Eileen show Jessie she's more committed, more available and committed? George, I will get to you. I hope to. The list is really long. There is not everybody here, though, so I don't think I'm going to be probably skipping a lot of people. But I just want you to know that it's going to be a minute before I get back to you. I'm going to guess Louise is not here. So, Louise, if you are not here or if Louise doesn't respond before I'm done with Eileen, then Ishpreet, it's your turn. Eileen, when you are talking to Jessie and wanting to prove that you are more available, the things that are coming up in mind is showing him that you are possibly more childlike or bring up happy memories. There is a sense of being more go with the flow and not making things as heavy. That's the Six of Cups. It's usually a childhood memory, sometimes some kind of nostalgia, but I kind of feel like it should be a little bit more showing that you can be a little bit less heavy with whatever caused you guys to break up in the first place. The card at the bottom of the deck you have is the Page of Swords in reverse. So I know that this is going to, I don't like saying this. I don't like saying this at all ever, but I wonder if you said too much. You were trying to take too much control. A part of me wants to say, take a step back from communicating, not like communicating in a bad way, but like stop talking so much. Stop forcing your opinions down his throat. Let him speak. Let him say something, and then you respond to that instead of you saying something and waiting for him to respond to you. Does that make sense? Is that resonating, Eileen? Is that resonating? See, well, that's the question we probably should have. Okay, well, it makes sense. Okay, we're going to just do it like that. So, yeah, I would, that's how I would show. But if he's blocked you in all social media for now, I would just focus on you. But yeah, I would not keep your mouth shut. That was not great. But just, I would allow him to come to you first and let him talk. That's how I would say it, Eileen. That's what I would do. That's how I would do. That's what I would do in this situation, Eileen. I think that there could be a chance. I would reach out to him and say, would you like me to come visit? Because if you never did, then I think that, Suzanne, I'll put you on the list. I think if you never did, that would probably make things easier for him, kind of a thing. Just that's what I'm kind of thinking. Tina, I'll put you on the list. Oh. If he has a new girlfriend yet and he's blocked you, there is a really, really strong sense that you're probably not going to get back together unless you want to become the other woman. That would be my thoughts on that. I mean, maybe. Then you might find, yeah, okay, cool. But maybe, I mean, if you see him, maybe you'll be able to find out a little bit more about how he's feeling. Maybe he's having problems with his current relationship. He also has to come to realize it. But also, again, to show you, when you were at this first question that we asked was, how can you show him that you're more committed? And that's bringing things a little bit, not making things as heavy. Let's not make things as heavy as they used to be. Showing him that you're willing to meet him halfway. Showing him that you're willing to start going traveling trips or whatever, visit him wherever it's long distance. If you need to move to him, you're willing to move to him. Like, just don't make things so heavy. That's what I would recommend. Cool. If this was helpful, give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month and we can kind of see what, after you visit David, and we can see where things are going. Yeah. Let's take a step back and just see how your visit goes with David. Luis is not here. Ishpreet, it is your turn. Shah, you are down on the bottom of the list. For those of you who are just now joining, the list is pretty long. If you want to jump up to the front, go for some gifts here, or there's a link in my profile that you can do the reading that way, and you will jump up to the reading, jump up on the list to show you all. This is the list right now. So I don't know where you're at the moment, but that is the list. And I'm slowly working my way through it. I only have 10 people on TikTok and I've got 6 people on YouTube. I don't think that everyone's here, so the list might be a little shorter. Yesha, you have been moved up after Ishpreet because you gave me a gift. I know that you gave me a gift earlier, but you gave it to me prior to adding yourself to the list again, so that's why I did it that way. So I'm sorry if there was confusion with that. But Ishpreet, okay, Ishpreet, if you guys are on no contact, why do you think you're a twin flame? Has every other reading told you that he's your twin flame? Morgan, you are not. Nope. Your name did not get called. So I don't know that my reading is going to tell you that he is a twin. If you've done this 10 times and you've gotten 10 readings that says he's your twin flame, I think it's time to accept that message. The only way the kind of readings I would do would be to tell you, how can you reconnect with him? But if he's your twin flame and people are telling you that he is, if you're no contact with him, that's how, like, I can help you figure out how to reconnect with him. What is your next step with him? I am not going to be able to tell you if he's your twin flame, especially if you've done this 10 times and all of them have said yes. I think you just need to believe it. Then I think you just need to believe that he's your twin flame. I just think you need to believe it. I don't know what's making you not believe that he's your twin flame, but you are blocked. If you guys are not contacting, if you're not contacting each other, I don't know how you think he can be your twin flame. So I'm going to be the one that kind of throws a little wrench in everyone else's readings that you've gotten, Because if you're not talking, I don't know how you guys can talk, can have a relationship together. Okay, so if you see, what are we trying to ask here then? If you've had this done, you see he's your twin flame, you're seeing reconciliations, you're seeing reunion signs. So what are we asking here? If you're trying to ask what his opinions are, I'm not the right reader for you. I can only look into your energy. I'm not going to look into his energy. That's not how my readings work. So what are we trying to ask here? What are we trying to look for? I can't reconfirm it. You've done it 10 times. You've reconfirmed it 9 times. And you're seeing a lot of signs, reunion signs. So I don't know how else you want to reconfirm it. If you're no block, if you're no contact, I don't know what I can do to reconfirm it for you. I don't know that I'm the right reader for you. Okay, so if they all just say yes, then why don't you believe it? Maybe the question we need to ask is, why doesn't Ishpreet believe all these signs? Maybe that's what we need to ask. L, are you still here? I don't think you are, Rashika. No, you're not, Rashika. You're still a while away. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's do that. Why can't Ishpreet accept these signs? What is it? Why are you not accepting these signs? Why doesn't Ishpreet accept these signs? L would be next, and then maybe, I think I wrote Kevin down. It looks like Kevin. It might be Levin, but Levin might be gone. Mackenzie, June, Amon, Sharon, Jody, Amy, Julie, April. That's the list that we're kind of coming at. Is any of those names, anybody here? Any of you guys still here? Any of you guys still here? Yep. Ishpreet, you're next after yes, you are next after Ishpreet. So Ishpreet, that's not what we asked. We asked, why can't you accept these signs? So the fact that you have differences with your twin flame that seems to be happening right now. Interesting, because you did just say money. That's why I stopped. I think you're scared of your twin flame, Ishpreet. I think you're scared. You've got the Ace of Pentacles here for the class over here. You're afraid to go through this whatever this is. Whatever, you're afraid to go through this gate. You are afraid of it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because you said that your family is Orthodox. Are you scared of going through that hole, that gate, and losing your family connection? I think that's probably why you're not accepting what these signs are. I think you're trying to decide between your twin flame or your family. It's one of those. I feel like that's kind of what's coming out here. You are not. The card at the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Wands in reverse. You are not. Here, I'll show you guys too. I speak English. You are not accepting your own personal power. You are not demanding your own personal power in this situation. So I would highly recommend that you You need to flip this card over. Just dropped. You need to flip the queen over. Demand your own. How would I overcome fear? How would I overcome your fear? Like, I would demand attention, like overcoming your fear. I think that part of it, go toward the fear. That's how I would recommend it. Beautiful queen. Put you on here. Oh, queen. I would recommend going toward the fear. That's the best way I would say about getting over your fears. And that's the problem, Ishpreet. You either need to accept that they might not like you being with this guy, or you need to be with the guy. It's one of those two. You can't, maybe you can have both, but you're going to have to make a decision. Right now, it seems like you are stuck between a rock and a hard place. Maybe you can find a middle, but that you are scared to go and walk through this fence. And that is why you are scared to accept what all these messages that you've been getting about your reconciliation. Because if you're not talking, I honestly don't know how he can be your twin flame if you're not talking. But that's not what we asked, and we're focusing on you right now. And right now, I'm getting you're just not demanding enough attention for yourself. I have no idea. Ishpreet, that's getting into other people's energies, and I have no idea. I'm probably going to close off the list fairly soon because I've got a long line, and I'm just I had no plans today, but obviously I decided to kill my voice instead. Ishpreet, how are you close together if you're not talking to people? If you're not talking to I'm so confused about when people say this. I'm so confused. I do not understand this, and maybe somebody can help me with this. But I don't understand. Holly, you are still on the list. You are, I think you are. Yep, Holly, you are still on the list. And that's the thing, Ishpreet. You need to do it. You need to show your emotion for each other. I feel like I've talked to you about this before. I feel like we've done this before. I feel like I've talked to you about this before. This is sounding very familiar, unless this is just something that happens. Amber, you are still on the list? Question mark? Yes, Amber, you are still on the list. No to what, Ishpreet? Okay. Oh, we haven't talked about this. Then there was somebody else that was very similar to this situation. Sorry, I didn't mean to place blame. It felt very familiar. But I think that you guys need to choose to do it. Either you guys need to choose that you guys want to be together, or you need to let each other go. I know you guys are feeling a twin flame. You've done 10 readings on this. I know your family is dependent. You are dependent on your family, but at some point you're going to need to flip over this card, and you're going to need to take your own responsibility. It sounds a little Indianish to me, not Native American. It sounds a little Indianish to me, so I feel like there's like an arranged marriage or something situation going on with this. I also feel like you need to take action, though. Not just him. It needs to be you as well. You have this gate. You have this gate that you need to go through. Yeah, see, it's what it sounded like to me. I know, and it's tradition for you guys, so it's a little harder. I don't exactly know all of the customs with being Indian. I don't exactly know how all of the arranged marriage stuff works, but at some point it feels like someone needs to have a talking to. And if he's your twin flame, you either need to choose the twin flame and go against everything that you've been taught being an Indian woman, or you need to just let him go and let the family choose who you're going to marry. however that works in whatever scenario this is. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. It just kind of feels like you need to make a decision, one or the other. Yeah. So again, but that's what you're at. You need to make a decision. Either go toward the fear of losing your family, or go away from the fear of not being with your guy that you want to be with, and go with the family who's going to provide for you a more stable space. That's where you're at here. You're in this garden here, and you're not walking through whatever you need to walk through. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to move this along. If you want to make this a longer reading, you can book a reading on my website. I need to keep the list going. But that's the reading that I have for you. If you did find this helpful, give me a follow, and we can look at this in another month and see if something else has changed regarding your family or the situation. Beautiful Queen, you are the last one on the list. It's pretty long. If anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, there is a link in the description, or do a gift from TikTok. Sorry. Okay. Holly said yes. Faria, you are on here somewhere. Holly. Morgan, Yesha, pretty. I am not seeing Faria. Thank you for your question, Ishpreet. I'm sorry that I couldn't completely answer your question. I hope that it was helpful either way. I do not see Faria on here, but I will put you on the list now. Yesha, you are next because you gave me a gift. And L does not seem to be answering. So Faria followed. Seti gave me something. So you are after Yesha. So Seti will be next after Yesha. And then it will be L or Kevin, Mackenzie. Let's see. Neil followed me. Yesha's got there. Neil, I'll put you on the list. Okay, everyone. I have been on for 6.5 hours, so I'm going to need everyone's help. Anyone else who comes in, if they want to be on the list, they have to pay a gift, or they have to pay me via the link in the profile. The list is still 35 people long or longer, and I've been doing this a really long time. So whenever somebody comes in, if they want to be on the list, they have to give me a gift, or they have to go to the link in the profile in the description. So that's how I need to start closing off the list. Neil, you are on the list. Yesha, you have asked a question. Somewhere. Amber, I have not done Amber yet, Seti. Oh, here we go. What could I do for my parents accept a long distance relationship with my girlfriend? For your parents to do that. Yes. Yep. Okay, cool. So what should you do? No. These were all free. All these were free. Beautiful Queen, you are on the list. These were all free, but if they wanted to jump up to the front of the line, they would have to give me a little bit of money or a gift from TikTok. And the list is officially closed unless you want to pay. Why are we laughing, Morgan? What are you laughing at? I know it's a supportive laugh, but why are we laughing? I mean, I'm open. I'm open. Hello, Phantom. I'm open to do readings. I'm open for them. What made you laugh? I want to know what made you laugh, Morgan. So, Phantom, I have just closed the list for now. If you want to get onto the list, you'd have to pay me. I have a list a mile long here, and the only way to get onto the list would be to give me. There's a link in the description, and if you do that, I will put. I can put you on the list. I've just been doing this for 6.5 hours, so it's just time for me to take a break. It's a support. Oh, I know it's a supportive laugh. I just wanted to know what made you laugh. That's all I wanted to do. I know it was I knew it was a supportive laugh. Yesha. I think that your parents are going to need a little bit of time to accept your long distance relationship with your girlfriend, but give them a little bit of time. I'm going to go back to your question here, Yesha. What could I do for my parents to accept a long distance relationship with me? So I'm going to say that you should probably show your parents how stable you are. I'll get to that in a minute, Morgan. Yesha, you need to show how stable you and your girlfriend are with your parents. No, let's see. I want to see. You said long distance. Do you accept a long distance relationship with your girlfriend? So are you talking about that you have a long distance relationship with your girlfriend, or are you talking about you want your parents to get to know your girlfriend from a long distance? Is that what we're talking about? Hi, Emmanuel. So with your girlfriend. I'm guessing your parents do not talk to your girlfriend at all, is what I'm guessing, is why you're probably responding to this. The card at the bottom of the deck, Yesha, while I'm kind of waiting for a little bit more clarification. Oh, here we go. Okay, so you just want them to be a little bit closer. Doing well. You just want them to be a little closer. I think it's going to take a little bit of time, but you have the Wheel of Fortune here. Did they like her when they met her? Did they like her when they met her? Okay, so I would say just if you want your parents to have a more stable relationship with your girlfriend, the way that you can bring that about would be just to show how stable you and your girlfriend are. Allow your parents to see how stable you all are. I know you're probably young. That's probably why the Page of Pentacles came up. But allow it to take some time. It's probably not going to happen very fast, especially since you have a long distance going on between you and your parents. You're probably not it's just because it's probably going to take a little bit of time in that direction, in that space, just because you're not right next to each other. And so you can't hang out as much as you can if you were neighbors, kind of a thing. There is possible ways that you can do that by maybe Zoom calls. You can watch a movie together over Zoom or Google Meet or Facebook or however you want to do that. But the way to show the way you probably want your girl. Also, does your girlfriend want it? If your girlfriend wants it, then super cool. But the way how you can probably bring this about is making sure that you just know that you're stable. The wheels are turning, but they're probably just not turning as fast as you would probably like them. But that's probably because of the distance. So Yesha, I hope that was helpful. I think you're probably following me. Got it. Again, college students, you're learning stuff. Are you, before I move on to SETI, are you, okay, so as parents here, you here, girlfriend here, or as parents here, you and girlfriend here? Are you and girlfriend living together? Does that make sense? You're not living together? Is that what that means? All separate. Okay. I'm going to change this up a little bit. It's still kind of the same, but I'm trying to focus it more on your energy versus everyone's energy because that's a lot. So my suggestion would be you be the mediator, the messer. There's a word there, but I would allow, when you talk to your girlfriend's stability and say, hey, it's okay to talk to my parents. When you talk to your parents, say, hey, it's okay to talk to my girlfriend without me. Like you can allow them to do that. Give them permission to talk separately without you, kind of a thing. I think that's probably the best thing that's probably more of an answer of what you're looking for regarding this situation. Let's see. Okay, so Emmanuel and Denise, and I think Pretty Waves is on my list. Yes, Pretty Waves is on my list. But Emmanuel and Denise, I am closing off the list. I have a long list to go still. And if you want to be on the list to ask a question, I would accept the link in the description below. We'll send you to a $10 link to get onto the list. And that's how I would accept you to be on it. But the list is closed for free ones now. Athena, thank you. You've been really helpful to everyone. Yes, thank you, Yesha. I hope I've been helpful to everyone. Let me know if you run into problems with this later, and we can talk about it again another time. Seti, are you still here, Seti? I think you were asking about a man or Amber. Seti, are you still here? Amber, will I get the job? So Amber, are you the Amber that's been here for a while? Lola, the list is technically closed unless you go and give me a couple of gifts or go to the link in my profile to pay to get on because the free ones are over. I have not done Rachel yet. Seti, okay, cool. So this is Amber over here. Here we go, Amber, got it. Gonna cross off Amber just to have it there and know to which one it is. Okay, Amber, cool. Rachel, I have not done you yet. I have closed off the list, so there is nobody that is going to be adding on unless people decide to pay. Unless people decide to give me some gifts or pay via my links and stuff. But I got to close off the list. I love doing this. I get energized, but my voice does not love it when I'm doing it, and it's getting scratchy. I still have a long list of ways to go. So Amber, instead of saying, will I get the job I interviewed for? Because you've already interviewed for it. The question usually would be, how can I prepare for the job that I interviewed for? Would that be something that would be best? Would that be helpful to you? Awesome, Morgan. Awesome. I appreciate that. I will manifest job for Morgan, please. All right, let's do that. Let's see how that goes. I have been on Alondra for 7 hours almost. I have closed off the list unless people want to pay to get onto it. Black Butterfly, you're about halfway down the list. Amy, you are about 7 away, something like that. Farnaz, again, the list is technically closed unless you want to give a couple of gifts or go to the link in my profile to pay to get on. The list is long. Rachel, I can take Venmo. It's just Chris Lilly TV. It's just like my profile picture, but it's just without the dot. Pretty Waves, you are on. You are a little bit after Black Butterfly, so you're about 75% of the way through. All right, SETI, April. April, I would say be patient. I'm concerned because you've already had the interview. I think the next step for you would probably be to prepare for it, would probably be to reach out to the interviewer again at a certain time. Thank you, Midlight Purple. I know your name. I know you've been here before. There's something about giving yourself a lot of love, Amber. There's something about giving yourself a lot of emotion going on, or being in tune with your emotions, kind of a thing. Giving back. I almost want to say, like, allow the employer to know that you're willing to give back, or you have emotions toward the company, something. I don't know what the job interview was. It just kind of makes me, that's what I'm kind of getting there. But the card at the bottom of the deck was the High Priestess. And the High Priestess has a lot of secrets, and she wants you to prove yourself worthy of those secrets. So part of me wants to, Rachel, yep, Rachel did send me money. I will put Rachel on here. Rachel, you'll be next because you sent me some money. I need to change something up with that. This is a bit of a trick one because you've already had the interview. So I'm wondering, how can you prepare for the interview? Part of this is just is an HR position. Part of this is just intuition. The High Priestess is all about intuition. And so follow your intuition with regards to this interview. I don't even know if this is helping. This one's, because you've already had the interview, I don't know how you can, how can you, in the meantime, while you're waiting on a decision from the employer, let's do it that way. That might be helpful. Give yourself a lot of love. Make sure you're still giving love out. Probably also, since you don't know that you got the job yet, I would highly recommend still applying for jobs that you love, jobs that you think that you'll do well at. That's kind of how I would read this card, since we're in the middle and you've already had the interview. While you're again with this, while you're doing, you're applying, focus on jobs that you're intuitively connected to. Don't just throw your resume out wherever. You want to make sure that you're still giving the universe energy to give you back the job that you want. So while you're in a holding period for this space, I would very much so allow you, I would really just pay more attention to your intuition and your feelings. I hope that was helpful. I don't know if that was helpful at all. I don't feel like I helped that much with that one. I hope that it was helpful though. Okay, cool. You liked it. I'm gonna just leave it like that because I did not feel, it was very strange to me, and I didn't. It was a little bit of an effort to get there. Give me a follow and let me know if you need help with this in like another month. Maybe hopefully you'll hear back from them before then, because corporate takes a long time. Corporate's stupid. And then we can go from there, that kind of a thing. So we've got, awesome, cool. Rachel, you are next. I'm guessing L is still not here because I haven't heard from L at all. You don't want to continue. Oh, got it. I thought you meant, okay, you're in my airline pilot training, but you don't want to continue. Almost failed out of this one. So why, if you're stressed out, why don't you just leave it? If you're not a failure if you leave it, why don't you just leave it? If you don't like it, do you really want to be a pilot? What? I mean, you learned about yourself. You pilot school. You learned to fly a plane. Not a lot of people know how to fly a plane. Even though you've almost failed, you still have been behind a plane steering wheel. Not a lot of people can say that. You want to be a writer. So you have not been behind the plane? Is there a way how you can use do you not want to be the pilot because it is just absolutely horrible to you? It is just not fun anymore. It is hell to even go to pilot training. Like, you just are miserable. Is that what's happening, Rachel? Awful and miserable. So private flying is cool. Okay. So let's look at this then. Is private flying the same as pilot school, airline training school? Different school. Are you in private flying school? Are you in private flying school? I'm working on it, June. I think you're coming up, June. I think you're in like 3. I think you might be next, June, actually. Company has to hire you. So you have to be hired. You have to finish airline training school to be hired to do private flying school. Right? Is that what's happening? You have to finish airline training school to be hired to do a private flying school. Okay. This is what I would do. Without pulling a card, I can still pull the card if you want to. A, get out of airline school. Airline school seems to be giving you hell, giving you migraines. Get out of pirate. I know you've been there for 6 years. I wouldn't call it a wash, unless you really want to get that certificate. Unless you really want to get that certificate just because you want to put your 6 miles or 6 years and you just want to, people leave. I've heard of people going to college and dropping out the semester before they graduate just because they hated it. Like, they've gotten so far, so close, and they're so close to graduating, but they just were like, you know what, fuck this. I'm out. I don't need to do this anymore. This is stupid. This is not what I want to do with my life. I'm out. So if you are already qualified to do private flying school, drop out of airline school. Hold on. Drop out of airline flying school. Yeah, perfect. So drop out of airline flying school. It's using up your time. It's using up time from private flight school. It's using up your time from writing. Get out of airline flight school. Out of it. It's done. So it's done. As of today, June, where are we at? July 18th, you are done with airline private school or airline flying school. That's done. You need to start focusing on the private flying and then start focusing on your writing. That is what I would do. But what was the original question you asked? Applying to other jobs. Do you need, let's see, I want to fly private. Yeah. Do you need another, do you have the money? Okay. Do you need money to take your private flying school? What do you need to do? What is your next step to do private flying school? That's probably what we need to look at. What is the next step that you need to take to do private flying school? Is that an okay thing to ask? Is that probably what's the best thing to do right now? What do you think? Kevin McKenzie June would be next, and you just need to get hired. Private school is complete. Okay. So why don't we do I'm going to do this then. We're going to change that to, instead of when will I get a better job, it's how can Rachel get a better job? Quit airline school. That's already done. Airline school we've forgotten about. It's over. If it's miserable, if you don't want to be an airline pilot and it's miserable and you hate it and it's not working out for you, I mean, I would leave it. Unless, again, maybe that's the job you need to get to do private flying. Yeah, and maybe you need to talk to someone in person about getting a better job. Do you think that the job of being an airline pilot would be enough to get you to do? Well, no, you said the flying school is done. Private school is complete for private. Okay. I don't know much about private flight people. I don't really know how a lot of that goes. Are there a lot of different airplanes in general or companies, or do you need to like speak to like a specific artist or like a musician or famous person? You know, I hate to say this. I'm not a fan of this, and someone else gave me this idea recently to me. I'll tell you what I'm going to give you the idea first, and then I'm going to tell you what the cards came up. It is an election year, so a lot of them are going to be doing flights from different cities. So maybe speak to election people, election committee people, and seeing if you can get some sort of a job being a flight attendant, or not a flight attendant, but a flight person there. That might be something to look into. There you go. See, I'm not a politic person, so I hated when someone said it's an election year, and I was like, ugh, gross. The cards, however, what I've got is you got the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the at the bottom of the deck, and the Queen of Pentacles. Thank you, Slatko. The Queen of Pentacles is usually very caring and very grounded, very good with her money, very giving of her money, giving of her resources. You also have the King of Cups in reverse. A lot of I think of the King of Cups as someone who is very able to compartmentalize his feelings toward war or toward what his constituents need, based on fairness. Who, like, he tries to make everyone feel welcome, kind of a thing. However, because it's reversed, two things are happening. One, you're not as in control of your emotions as you want to be. No, I think that's it. You are not in control as much as you want to be, and you need to figure out how to be a little bit more in control of your emotions instead of letting your emotions control you. That's kind of what I'm getting from that. I know you're a little nervous, but maybe now that I've given you a charter company, so competitive, but maybe you said you have a contact with politics, that might be your way in. That's kind of what I'm getting from this, and that's based on our conversation. But again, Airline school is done. Airline school's over. If airline school is not going to be the one that gets you a job with an actual airline to give you the money to keep going with whatever it is that you really want to do, then leave airline school. Airline school is out. Go get a job at Starbucks, something. Are we good? Can you hear me? See me? Are we good? Okay. So yeah, I just think that we need to focus more on get rid of airline school. Unless airline school is going to be the one that the good job that's going to get you. Okay, airline school is crap. You don't like airline school, but do you like flying airlines? Like, if Delta said, "Hey, we have a job for you," would you fly for Delta? If American Airlines said, "Hey, we have a job for you," would you fly for American Airlines? Or is that just not interesting to you at all? Is that not cool? Now, yes. This would be my okay. So yeah, Rachel, skip airline. Airline school is done. If you don't want to do airline, if you don't want to fly for Delta, waste of time. Life is too short, waste of time. You need to ground yourself in what you really want. You need to use your resources of where you really want to go. And you need to get more control of your emotions, because you're letting the job search and the emotions and the stress of airline school cloud your judgment of where you want to go in life. That's what's happening. And so I recommend get rid of airline school. Go talk to your contact and see if they can help you get a job with politics. The only reason I would stick with airline school is if it's really going to be the job that can help you possibly make more contacts with doing private flights. Other than that, I don't really see unless that's the only reason I would think of to stay in private flying school, especially since you don't want to do it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, such good money. But if that's something but there are people who are rich as fuck and are so sad. It's not embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. You do not need to be embarrassed to be dropping out. That is a construct that the world has put onto us. That's not real. That's not real. That's a construct that you have put onto yourself. Your parents have put onto you. You just don't want to do it anymore. You are allowed to pivot. You are allowed to. That is your life, and that's what it is. That's the bottom line. Rachel, unfortunately, I do need to move this along. If you do want to reach out a little bit more and discuss this further, let's give it a month. You can also give me a follow. So Slatko, the list was free. In order to get onto the list, you need to at least give me $5. At least $5 to get onto the list. There is a link in the profile for 10. You can also send me a couple of gifts, but that's how you would need to get onto the list. I'm guessing Kevin is not here because I haven't heard from him in a while. Mackenzie, I don't know if you're here either. June, it's looking like it's your turn, but I'm not hearing from Kevin or Mackenzie. Kevin or Mackenzie. June, be ready to ask your question. Easy for me in the nearest future. I love that job. June, have you applied? You've applied for the job, but have you interviewed for the job? Aman, are you still here? Sharon, are you still here? Jody, are you still here? Amy, are you still here? All right, I'm going to June. First interview. Okay, cool. So let's change your question to how can I prepare? How can June prepare for her job interview? Let's do that. Aman would be next, if Aman is still here. Sharon, Jody, Amy, Julie, April, Sarah, any of you guys? Rachel just went. I hope I crossed off the right person. Neela, you are on the list. You're the last one at the moment, I think. I got Neil. I think you're the last one on the list. Yes, I think you're the last one. So June. Hold on for just a second. No, exercise the machine. Morgan, got it. I do have PayPal. It's just Chris Lily TV. Same thing as Venmo. It's just without the dot or whatever kind of a thing. Hi GMC. Hi beautiful queen. You are still kind of far away. We're still slowly making our way through. Again, if anybody wants to jump to the front of the line, gifts or payment of at least $5. I have a $10 thing in my profile, but at least $5. GMC, you can get on the list if you go to the link in the profile, or if you want to move to TikTok, I've got some gifts that I can get, but I'm not doing free ones anymore. June, when you go in for this interview, you need to be calm and poised. Do not be desperate. I know that this is something you've probably heard all the time. This is probably just general consensus. There's people that haven't showed up. We've got 7 people here and 3 people on YouTube. So I have a feeling with all these people, I have over 30 people on the list. I don't think everyone's here. So I think I'm going to be off a lot quicker pretty soon. So you got the King of Pentacles. Wait, we're on June. Yes. You got the King of Pentacles. This guy, he has placed things very safe. He knows where his money is going. He does not take very many risks, and he's very comfortable with where he's at. You've got the King of Cups in reverse, and I would say that the King of Cups is just you keeping your emotions a little bit more on the quiet side. Still show excitement for getting the job, but don't go too bonkers being too emotional when you get the job. Or not, I'm not going to say when you get the job because that's predictive and that's not what I do, but don't be, does that make sense? Is this making sense? Ooh, do that, June. Go do it. If you get the job, move. I would do it. New experience, do it. Just take it. I'd take that job. If you get that job, go for it. I'm going to tell you, you only live once, YOLO, and is it a country you've never been to? Go for it. I'm just going to say go for it. Really be prepared for it. Say that you're excited to move to another country. Tell them you're emotionally available to move to another country, and just do it that way. Rachel. Oh, Rachel, she paid me. Okay, I see what Rachel did. Got it. Thank you, Rachel. Does that make sense, June? Does that make sense? Is that resonating with you? Mad Hamita. You're welcome, June. I hope that was helpful. If you want to give me a follow and revisit this in another month, or hopefully after the interview to see kind of where you're standing, feel free to give me a follow and we can pull some new cards after we kind of see where the energies have landed and stuff. Skipped Mackenzie, went to June. Amon seems to not be here. Amon is gone. I don't know. Karen. Intentions in contact. Well, I don't know what that means, Karen. I thought I had a Karen. Amon seems to not be here going once. Is Sharon here? Jody, Amy, Julie, April, Sarah. I've mentioned those names 2 or 3 times and no one's responding. So I'm going to probably just cross all these people off. Holly, are you still here? Crazy Cat, are you still here? Okay, Mad. Do I have Mad on here? Mad? Hamita? Hamana, I think, left. I don't have Mad Hamita on here. If I missed you somewhere in the comments, I believe I am sorry. Deborah, Rashika, Pretty Waves is down there, but yeah. So I have new subscribers, super cool. So Mad Hamita, I don't see you on my list right now. If you want to get onto the list, you'd have to give me a little bit of a payment because the list is really long and it's time for me to take I've been online for almost 7.5 hours. So I am trying to close out the list. Shakito, let's see, we got that. Nope, not that. Cool. Okay, so Amon's gone. I've asked. Sharon did not reply. Jody did not reply. Amy did not reply. Julie did not reply. April did not reply. And Sarah did not reply. So we are on to Holly, Crazy Cat, MG. I believe it's Priscilla. Amy. Okay, I guess, Amy, you are the next one because I crossed you off and I went too fast. But Amy, you are here. You are the next one. We'll do Amy and then Holly. Amy, Holly, Crazy Cat, MG, Priscilla, Zariah, DL, Desaria. And then I'm down to 30 after those people. So Amy, what is your question? Oh, now there's 0 on my YouTube. I wonder where Amy went. Amy, are you still here? Did I lose you? I'm not seeing anybody on my YouTube. Did I lose you, Amy? I have 6 people on my end of TikTok. But Amy was supposed to be from YouTube and it shows 0. So I think I might have lost her. I'll keep Amy in line just to have her since she did respond and I just crossed her off too quickly. Oh, you are here. 8, then it went to 6. Okay, cool. Now it's 7. Okay, Amy, cool. I don't know why YouTube is showing me 0, but what's your question, Amy? Holly, Crazy Cat, MG, Priscilla, Zariah, DL, and Desaria. Amy, what is your question for the tarot? And then Love. Delilah's, are you here? We got Liz, Black Battery, Keith, Bailey, Patrice, I think Hamana left, Shatrice, Jermaine, Araya, Rennie, Deborah, Rashika, Pretty Waves, Morgan, Pressy, Shaw, George, Suzanne, Tina, Beautiful Queen, Faraya, and Neela. That's how the list is going. How will I find out? We can do that for Amy. So after Amy, we've got Holly. Is Holly here still? I'm guessing not because I called her out multiple times. Amy, how are you going to find love? This is more of an actionable step. This isn't necessarily going to be aware, or it's going to be an actionable step. It's not necessarily going to describe how you're going to meet someone. I mean, it could, maybe, could. Penny, the list is technically closed for right now. If you do want to get on the list, you'd have to pay me. And that is how people are getting on right now. I've still got a list of about 35 people. So if you are wanting to get onto the list, a few gifts, or go to the link in my profile. And I would I know that it says $10 in the link in my profile, but I would need at least 5 from another space. It is time for me to take a little bit of a break when this is all over. Hi, Blue Angel. Thank you for the follow, Blue Angel. Thank you for the... Oh, and Blue Angel gave me roses. So Blue Angel will be next after Amy. Blue Angel. Amy, you are going to need to understand that you will probably need to care and be patient with either whoever you meet or yourself. There needs to be a little bit of patience with you and whoever you decide you're going to start having a relationship with. You've got the Empress here. The Empress is the mother of the tarot. She's usually seen as pregnant. Mothers traditionally are patient. They allow things to grow, allow things to gestate. Very caring, very loving, very giving. So I would... How will you find love? You probably need to be giving some of that out. You probably also need to be patient with other people to give something back to you, because there seems to be, for some reason, it feels a little bit of a response, or maybe even giving yourself patience. Other people might come at you really fast. You might need to slow them down and not allow them to rush you. The card on the bottom of the deck you got is the 9 of Wands in reverse. So even though you are going to be taking things a little slow for other people here, I don't know that I'm going to be coming back today. I think today I'm done. It's been 7.5 hours almost, and once I get through this list, I think I'm done for the day. It's probably going to be at least another hour and a half. But I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the day, I think. So I would advise you to, oh wait, yeah, no, that's what I would advise you to keep this on the inside. Make sure that you are still standing your ground. Don't fight it. Don't fight their advances. But I have a feeling they are going to want you to move faster than you are prepared for. So you're going to want to keep yourself safe. Allow them to come, but allow growth organically, if that makes sense, Amy. I hope that makes sense. Claudia/Luke. The list is technically closed unless you pay me. I am doing by gifts, or at least $5. There is a link in my profile for 10, but the list is technically closed for free ones right now. Thank you very much, Amy, for your confirmation. Please give me a follow, and at some point in the next month, if you want to do a revisit of this question, we can pull another card. Blue Angel, you are next. Blue Angel, you are next. What is your question for the tarot? Holly, I'm guessing Holly is gone because Holly has not responded. So Holly is gone. I'm guessing Crazy Cat is gone because I haven't heard from her. Go for it, Morgan. I like you. Morgan, you're fun. I have an exercise for you, Morgan. I don't want you to type this in because it's going to ruin all of the comments and whatnot. But I have an exercise for you, Morgan. I'm going to pull some cards for all these people. I want you to pull the same cards, and I want you to tell me, or not tell me, but I want you to read them to yourself and see how my readings compare to your readings. Since you were asking about your tarot practice and whatnot, that's the exercise I want you to do. But don't bombard my comment section just because then I'm going to lose questions and stuff. So Blue Angel, you've got Sing Love. Will I be meeting anything this year? Sure, if you want to. I don't know if I'm going to remember them, but you can. If we want to message each other after, sure. I will follow you back on TikTok. I will. So Blue Angel. I'm going to change your question to more of a how can I meet someone this year? How can I meet someone this year? How can Blue Angel meet someone this year? That works too, yeah. See if I remember anything. Do you mind if we do it another day? Because I don't know that I'll be able to be. I think I need to go get some food. And I think today I just need to, after we're done today, I think I need to do take a little bit of a break. But Blue Angel, we're going to see how you can find someone else, has someone soon. What did you write? Meeting anyone. How can you meet someone soon? Oh, cool. All right, cool. After being online for this long, I'm just kind of like, I'm starting to get delirious out of the heat. So I know that I only have 7 here and 2 on YouTube. So I know that I'm nearing the end. But yeah. Blue Angel, I would recommend not thinking so hard and making sure that you are emotionally available to go onto a new emotional journey. You've got the King of Cups in reverse. I'm sorry, the King of Swords in reverse. So the King of Swords is very smart. He's very talkative. He weighs a lot of options. I would highly recommend that you just don't think so hard when you're looking for someone. As for the card at the bottom of the deck, you got the Ace of Cups. And the Ace of Cups is keeping your emotional cup open, emotional cup full. So make sure your cup is full as you're going on these new emotional journeys with these new people. Even if it's someone that doesn't seem like someone that you want to hang out with, probably you want to give them a try, because that's probably you reading them like a book by its cover kind of. Don't judge a book by its cover kind of a situation. That's probably what this is. So I want you to keep your cup open, keep your cup full, and make sure that you are open to going on a new emotional journey with someone new. I hope that was helpful. If it was, please give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month once the energies have rested and seen where they're going. Tia. I thought I had a Tia earlier. I don't know if it's still you, but I had to move on, I think, because you weren't here. But Tia, the list is closed. If you want to get on it, oh, wasn't you? Okay, cool. So different Tia. The list is closed. If you do want to get on it, you need to send me at least $5 or a few different gifts since you're on TikTok. That's just kind of, my voice is going. I've been online for about 7.5 hours. And so I'm just trying to close out the list. MG, are you here? Priscilla, I think. Zariah, DL, and Dasaria. That's where we're at. MG, Priscilla, Zara, DL, Desaria. Anybody? Going once for all those people. Your drink. Going twice for MG, Priscilla, Zara, DL, and Desaria. Love Delilah's, Liz, Black Battery. Are you guys around? Keith, are you around? Okay. All right, so MG is gone, Priscilla's gone, Zara is gone, DL is gone, Desaria is gone. Love Delilah's, Liz, Black Battery, and Keith. See, Morgan, I told you this was gonna go quick because I think everyone's gone. Hi, you. The list is technically closed. If you do want to use the link in the description, that's how you can get back on. How you can get onto the list. But right now, the list is technically closed for free ones. Yep. Love Delilah's, Liz, Blackberry, and Keith going twice. We've got BALCE, Balsi. Is it Blake? Is that who's here? Blake? Patrice? I think Hamana left. Chantrice, Jermaine. Anyone? Love Delilah's is probably not here. I've been calling you out for a while. Liz is gone. Black Battery has not shown up in a while. Keith is gone. Balake, something, I think. BALCE, I think. Probably gone. Patrice, Hamana. Chantrice, Jermaine. All right. Jenny, the list is technically closed. If you would like to have be on the list, I would need at least $5, a couple of gifts, kind of a thing from TikTok. There is a $10 thing in the link in my profile. The list is closed for free ones right now. Okay, so Chantrice and Jermaine are not responding. I've got Araya, Rennie, Deborah, Rashka, Pretty Waves. Anybody? Jermaine's gone. Chantrice gone. Araya. Rashka is still here. Awesome. So Rashka. So Araya, Rennie, and Deborah. Anybody? If you guys are here, not here, Rashka is going to be next. Rashka, you are probably going to be next. And I want to change you to, will I be pregnant this year? Before during my birthday in November. Rashka, are you seeing anybody right now? Pretty Waves, are you here? Morgan, you actually are. Told you, Morgan, you're coming up. Morgan, I think you're going to be after Rashka. Rashka, are you seeing anybody? Because if your birthday is in November and it's July, you got to start getting busy. Yep. Nope. I won't be here all night after all. Okay. Rashka, if you just broke up with somebody, what makes you think you want to be pregnant by your birthday in November? I'm going to guess that Araya is gone, Rennie, and Deborah is gone because I've called them out a couple of times and they are not responding. Holly, you weren't here a while ago. You weren't, because you were on the list before, Holly, I will put you back on, but I passed you up a while ago. But I'll be one nice person right now, but I'm trying to close out the list right now, so you have to be here. I know, but you have to be here. And I'm waiting for Rashka. Like, why do you want to be pregnant when you're now single? Do you want to just be a single mother? Like, what's going on? I need you to be what's happening? What's going on? If you just broke up, what makes you want to be pregnant by your birthday in November? No worries, Holly. The reason why I'm actually letting you be back on is because A, you were already on the list, and B, the list is getting closer to being closed because everyone seems to have left. Rashka's not responding. Are we losing Rashka? I think, Morgan, I might need to go to you while I'm waiting for Heartbreak. Have we called Tina yet? No, I have not called Tina yet. She is coming up, though. See, I love children. I'm getting older. I have options. I would love to know. How about we ask Rashka, would you like to ask more about something like okay, let's just do this then. How can Rashka be pregnant by her birthday? How can Rashka get pregnant by her birthday? Let's just do it that way. Because maybe it'll tell you a little bit of a different way to give you different options. Con, the list is technically closed unless you give me some money, because I've been going for about 7.5 hours and it is time for me to stop. So I am just finishing out the list that I have right now. So right now I'm doing, sorry, Morgan, I am going to do Rashka just to see what she can do to get pregnant by her birthday in November. And then we've got Pretty Waves. Are you here at all? Pretty Waves? Pretty Waves? Yep. I think Pretty Waves on you. Oh, you've been a busy man for 7 hours. I'm not getting paid a lot. I'd like to get paid a little bit more, but that's part of the reason why I'm doing all the free ones, so that people know who I am and what I offer. Today I did not plan on being alive for 8 hours, but it happened, and I did get a little bit of money. I just would like to get more. Okay, Rashka, you are going to, there's a couple things that you're going to have to pay attention to regarding your question. Without a current boyfriend or a current partner, I am unsure about how this is going to come to be, but you're going to need to pay attention to these energies. You do have the Ace of Pentacles for the other class. You do have the Ace of Pentacles, which means there is a new journey starting for you. It could be your body, because the Pentacles are health, our body, and our money. Martha just gifted me, so Martha will be moving up in the world. Morgan, you just keep getting bumped. What I would like you to pay attention to with this too is you do have a circle in the Ace, so maybe baby bump kind of a thing. But what I also want you to pay attention to is this gate. There is a gate that you are not walking through here, because you have a full day and you've told the universe that you have time. That's why, Morgan. So there's a gate here that you are not walking through. The card on the bottom of the deck is Temperance. And Temperance is, for the other class, Temperance is about knowing how far to take something without letting it become an addiction, being able to indulge in something and enjoying it for what it is without it becoming an addiction or a problem. So again, because we were looking at you trying to get pregnant by your birthday in November without a man present at the present time because you just broke up, I feel like there needs to be some sort of an artificial thing going on. I don't know if you'll be pregnant. Maybe there is a way how you can adopt. And I know that's not pregnancy, but that's also money. So there is a new journey that you can be going on over the next couple of months, but you're going to need to pay attention to these energies because I am not entirely sure how, unless you decide to become the like miracle baby and become Jesus's mom and Mary. I don't know how you're going to, unless you become that, I don't know how you're going to get pregnant by your birthday without a man, unless you go through this door and spend some money and maybe do like artificial. I keep saying artificial, but it's not right. It's insemination, something like that. That's the way how I would think about it. And that is going to cost you some money. That would be my recommendation for your, at least what the energies are telling you at this point in time, Rashika. If that was helpful, I hope that it was. Please give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month and see how the energies have shifted. Pretty Waves seems to be gone. I'm going to just call you out one more time. Fantasyland, hello there. How are you doing? Martha, Sid, I'm doing a lot of questions. I don't really do a lot of money questions. Like I do them, but I don't do like finances in general. It's more like how can I prepare for my finances? I don't really do legal. Let me rephrase all of this. My readings are more, how can you take action in a specific problem to make the problem better? It's you working with the universe instead of you waiting on the universe to do something for you. That is how my readings work. So it's more of an actionable step on your end. With that being said, we've got Martha, because Martha has given me money, or at least gifts or something. So let's look at Martha. And then we've got Pretty Waves. I'm calling you out one more time. And then we've got Morgan. So Martha. Waiting on Martha to give me a question. Unless someone pays me, just the money people come first, and that's what I need to do at this point. But Morgan, I think you're going to be next, because I don't think Pretty Waves is here. Fantasyland, unless I'm not doing free readings anymore. Oh, you don't have a question, but I like your energy. Thank you, Martha. Thank you for your kind gifts. So should I move on? Fantasyland, if you do want to get onto the list, you can use the link in the description, and you can get on the list that way to give me, but the free list is closed. All right, so Martha, am I good to move on to Morgan then? I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that I give you enough attention. Holly, you will be the last one. Yes, you're on the list, but you're the last one. Yeah, I can pull a card, Martha, just see what energies are around Martha right now. Holly, you're going to be the last one, unless someone Holly's the last one. We've got technically pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 11 more people, unless someone pays me to get onto the list. That's kind of where we're at right now. I think Pretty Waves is gone. Martha, I am pulling a card for right now, just general, see what energies are around her. Thank you for the bracelets, Martha. General reading for Martha. We have Pretty Waves is here. So Martha, Pretty Waves, Morgan. I don't know why you keep getting pushed, Morgan. Gosh. Martha. Whatever's going on in your life right now, I would really pay attention to your inner hope. You got the star. It is reversed. I would highly pay attention, though, to your own personal hope inside. It does seem it's a little bit darker. Okay, the star is a symbol of hope. The star I like to think of as a light at the end of the tunnel. Because it is because it is reversed, it feels to me like there's a little bit more darkness around you, and you need to probably search for that light a little bit more. That or you're blocking something. However, with that being said, the card at the bottom of the deck you got is the 9 of Cups. So you see, it seems like you have a lot of people around you that you can at least hang out with. And maybe that's what you need right now is a little bit more community to allow yourself to see how special you are. That's probably what you're probably looking at right now, is needing a little bit more community to see how special you are. Is that resonating, Martha? How does that feel to you? I want to make sure this is helping. Awesome. Cool. So yeah, I would highly know that you are loved. Invite people over. Invite them over. Instead of saying, "Hey, I'm depressed, come over," say, "Hey, let's invite people to watch a movie." Know that you have people that you can invite over, and allow them to show you how special you are. That's what my recommendation is for what's going on right now with your general reading. If you found this helpful, please give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month after we see how the energies have landed and whatnot. I know, keep thinking you're next, but Pretty Waves is next. Type your question, Pretty Waves, and then it's Morgan, unless someone pays, but it's Pretty Waves and then Morgan. Pretty Waves, and then you're welcome, Martha. Thank you for your question. Thank you for your bracelets. I really appreciate it. Pretty Waves, that's not a question. Love is not a question. Alexis, you are not on the list. If you want to be on the list, I'm not doing free ones anymore, so you'll have to give me some gifts, or there's a link in the profile to do for $10. Pretty Waves, let's do how can you attract love? How can you attract? If you want to give me a follow, Alexis, then you can, and then maybe the next time I'm on live, I can get you that time. The next time. How can Pretty Waves attract love? I'm gonna guess, Pretty Waves, this means more of a relationship, not family love or friend love, because love is a pretty open word. I'm gonna guess it's probably romantic. Romantic. Yep, that's what I figured. So how can Pretty Waves attract a romantic love? How can Pretty Waves attract a romantic love? How can Pretty Waves attract a romantic love? Hi, user 595. You've been on here a while. Not on here, but you've been on a few of my lives. You look familiar. Thank you for more bracelets, Martha. I have a feeling, Pretty Waves, that you are going to see someone that you definitely see your future with, and it's going to move very, very fast. I think it's going to be almost a love at first sight kind of situation, which is rather interesting because that's sometimes really rare. I don't know if it's going to be a forever love, only because it is so early in the wands. So what I've got here is the 8 of Wands. The 8 of Wands is about moving really fast. It seems like you might get into a relationship that moves a little bit too quick. Not like in a bad way, but you might need to catch up to it. The card at the bottom of the deck, though, is the 3 of Wands. The 3 of Wands is actually about seeing like things coming to fruition. But because it's so early in the Wands journey from Ace to 10, and because the 4 of Wands is about a planned celebration, more a wedding, a celebration, a wedding, an anniversary, a graduation, that kind of a thing, I don't know if I can tell you how far the relationship will go. But in order to attract one, it just kind of feels like you might want to get into one and be a little crazy. Let the relationship kind of guide you instead of you guiding the relationship, if that makes sense. Pretty Waves. I hope that was helpful. Hello, question mark. The list is technically closed. If you do want to get one, a reading, then there is a link in the profile down in the description, and you can. It's $10 to join. With that, Pretty Waves, I hope that was helpful to you. I'm going to give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month, and we can see if anything's changed regarding moving fast or whatnot. Morgan, finally. You have been bumped so many times, but we are here now. Yes. What am I not seeing with my connection with Ted? Oh, there we go. I like that question. You asked a what? You asked a how. It works. And we got Prissy, Shaw, George. I wonder if it's Jorge. I don't know. Suzanne, Tina, Beautiful Queen, Faria, Neela, and Holly. And that's the list, unless someone pays. That's the list, unless someone is able to pay for the time being, because I've been online for almost 8 hours, and it is time for me to take a break. But Morgan, you've seen me online for almost 8 hours today. So kids do keep people busy. Morgan, I'm probably going to be on tomorrow because Chris needs to make money. Do you like the questions, Morgan? I know you said that you've liked what I've been doing, but I'm just kind of wondering, since you're still kind of learning tarot, do you like the questions? Are you resonating with them? How is it? And you don't have to answer this right now, but is this different? How is this differencing from your practice and what you want to give out into the world? Make it your own, obviously. But those are questions you should probably ask yourself. What are you not seeing with your connection with Ted? I think what I need to do with these cards too, they're shuffling well, but I think I need to give them a little bit of that powder. There you go. I inspired someone. That's kind of nice. Yeah, the baby powder. I have a baby powder thing somewhere around here. I don't know where, but I need to I did it for my feng shui deck, and because it was so sticky. I think I've been using this so much right now, and also my sweat. I think that the cards are getting a little bit sticky, and I need to give it some baby powder. So, oh, that's great. Thank you, Morgan. I like this. And I like giving people more options and taking more control of their life than letting, like, this is the way I was taught from Biddy Tarot. I'm certified from Biddy Tarot. And I just was learned more taking more control of your life. I do believe in fate to an extent, but I believe that you can also work with that fate, kind of a thing. So, Morgan, what are you not seeing with Ted? I'm not sure that you're seeing what all he's giving you. So we have the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, interesting. He's been in. So what do we have? What was the question? What am I not seeing with my connection with Ted? Okay. So you've got the Four of Pentacles in reverse for you guys over here. The Four of Pentacles. And the Four of Pentacles is about keeping your resources close to you, probably being scared to give up your resources. But because I feel like he's giving you more than you think he is, in a sense. And the reason also why I'm saying that is because of the card at the bottom of the deck. You got the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is a very caring person, a very solid person, a very not solid. There's words. Stable person. Yeah. I want to actually flip this a little bit and say, I'm wondering if you're not realizing what you are giving back to him. I'm going to flip it a little bit because this queen is usually very giving. And there's a feminine energy. And she is very stable. And if he's giving you a lot, I'm going to flip it. And I'm going to say, I wonder if you're giving him anything in return. Whether that's a meal or a present, like it doesn't have to be a present or something physical, love, a hug, something. I'm just wondering if that's maybe a connection thing that you're missing with him. Now, pentacles are also our health, our body, and our money. So I am wondering if maybe Ted could use some help with his health, his body, and his money. I mean, that might be something to, give a little bit to give a little bit, if that makes sense. It's a little bit of an exchange of energy. But that's kind of what I'm getting from this. I'm getting more of like, you seem stable. You seem very stable here in the Queen. He is very much like, give him a little bit back. He's giving all of himself right now to your family, it seems. I'm not saying he's not happy to do it because I'm not tapped into his energy. I just wonder if maybe on your end, just take a little bit more of initiative to give back to him. Doing what he's been like a provider for us. Yeah. Can you be a provider for him? I don't know if you can. If you cannot be a provider for him, do not worry about that. I wouldn't rush that. Just make sure you are appreciative of him. Oh, got it. I would first make the things that you give. Now we're hitting some stuff. So this kind of changes this a little bit. Have I read this for you before? This kind of sounds familiar. If not, you said no, someone's having a different opinion or something different going on. I'm going back really fast to it. Something sales, whatever. The list is technically closed unless you give me a couple of gifts. I'm trying to close out the list. It's been a long day. So I actually feel like he is probably not giving you a lot right now because he's married. That's interesting. Wait, hold on. That's a lie. That the lie. Yeah, okay, that's true. Not this question. Okay, we're going to just stick with what I said. We're just going to stick with what I said. We're not going to go too far into anything like that. What I would do is just make sure that there is an exchange of material goods, not an exchange of emotional goods, an exchange of material goods. That's how I would. I don't know that we need a reading on that yet. Not that yet. I would just make sure that there is an exchange of material goods and not emotional goods at this point in time with Ted. That's how I would do this reading. Katie, the list is technically closed unless you want to give me a few gifts or pay me the $10 that's in the link in my profile. That also goes with Lori. Oh yeah, I know. It's very hard, but he still probably deserves to have some payment for his time. Again, material goods, lemonade, a sandwich, something. Just make sure that you are able to give that to him, is what I'm kind of thinking. Okay. Itu melon gal salsa. I'm not going to be able to do your reading right now because unless you give me some money, because I'm actually trying to close this out at the moment. So yeah, again, Morgan, I think that a thank you present would be nice. A thank you card. A thank you gesture, maybe some cookies. I know that cookies or baking goods kind of they're grayish area. I know when it comes to presents for people and stomach, the way to people's, I can't talk. You know what I'm talking about. Baked goods are a gray area, but finding a way to thank him and his wife just for that would be good, at least just for morale. As for, I don't know that, I just want to go back to your other message. Planning, crush, that's why I appreciate he's done. What was this? Different question. What am I not seeing with my connection with Ted? I just figured it out. You're not seeing any emotion from him. That's what you're not seeing. I just figured it out. You are not seeing any emotion from Ted. That's it. That's what it is. You are not seeing any emotion from Ted. He's giving you all the material items because he's working for you. And there's a material thing here, but there is no emotion on the table right now. There is no cups. There's no wands. There's no fiery passion. There's no creativity. It's all material goods. That's the answer to your question. What are you missing? What are you missing in the connection with you and Ted? There is no emotional connection. That's what you're missing. That's what you're not paying attention to. You're paying attention to your emotions, but you're not paying attention to his emotions. That's what I'm kind of getting. Does that make sense? Does that help? Is that helpful? Yeah. I know it took a minute to get there, but after I reread your question, I was like, there's just pentacles on here. It's all material goods. It's all money. It's all health, body. Sure, there's like some spicy enough stuff that happens with the body, but there's no wands. There's no wands. There's no cups. There's also no communication. There's also no thoughts and communication being exchanged by you guys. So why? Just do it. Just say thank you for all your help. It's that easy. Even just because your parents do it for you doesn't mean like your parents might do it for you. You can always tell them, hey, my parents told you thank you, but I want to take the opportunity to thank you as well in person. Like that kind of thing. ST, the list is technically closed unless you pay me. There's a link in the description below, but I am trying to close my list out right now. I've been online for about 8 hours, so I'm just trying to. I'm getting spent. I think I'm done. Morgan, so does that help with you and your problem? But of course, but I think that you want him to like you that way. I know that you're having a crush on him, but you're missing the fact that there is no emotion. You're putting the emotion on the situation. Yeah, the crush is embarrassing enough, but you're putting that emotion on the situation when it's not there. Thank you, Esty, for just listening. That's fun. I like having people just listen. Awesome. I guess give me a follow. You've already followed me, but if you want to see what else the universe has to say about this in about a month, feel free. We can hop on another live and we can see what that does. Or you said that you want to take a full reading with me, so we can see how that goes. Prissy, I wrote Shaw down, but I don't think that Shaw is here anymore. Jorge or George? Suzanne, Tina. I mean, I'm available. That's what I'm here for. Prissy, I think her name was like Sharara or something. I don't remember, but she seems to be gone anyway. Jorge, Suzanne, Tina, Beauty Queen, Beautiful Queen, whatever her name is. Fahira, Mila, and Holly. Those are the last names I have. I know Holly is here. And I know Morgan's probably going to stick around just because you're nice. SD seems to be here, just sticking around. I've got a couple people on YouTube sticking around. Thank you for watching. If anybody wants a reading next time I go live, give me a follow and you guys can give me, like, you put the bell ding on or something, and we can go from there as well. Okay, Prissy going once, Shaw going once, Jorge going once. I will take it, Morgan. I will take that. I've got 1 or 2 or 3 of them, and you are one of them. I've got like 2 of them that always pop on at some point and just like the screen like bonkers, and I'm just like, yay. Jorge going once, Suzanne going once, Tina going once, Beautiful Queen going once, Farhia going once, and Neil going once. And then Holly, are you still here? Because you might be the last one, and it might be your turn. If none of these people are here, it's probably your turn, Holly. Cool. So Holly, you might be the last one. Awesome, Morgan. I appreciate that. But Prissy going twice, Shaw going twice, Jorge going twice, Suzanne going twice, Tina going twice, Beautiful Queen going twice, Fahira going twice, Mila going twice. Still nobody. Still nobody. In YouTube, there is a little bit of a delay, so we'll wait for a second. How long have you been reading the tarot, Morgan? I know you said you used to do it for other people, but how long? How long have you been associated with the tarot? I guess we'll say it that way. All right, so Prissy is sold off to Shaw. Oh, 5 years. Okay, in October. I mean, we're kind of the same. I got involved with the tarot over the pandemic. Shaw is being sold to Jorge or George. Getting sick? What do you mean? You're actually getting sick? What does that mean, Morgan? Jorge or George is being sold to Suzanne. Suzanne is being sold to Tina. Tina is being sold to Beautiful Queen. What do you mean by you're getting sick, Morgan? What does that mean? I want to know. What are you talking about? Beautiful Queen is being sold to Fahira. So Gothfather, the list is technically closed. Morgan, I think that your Morgan, I think that your comment was edited from TikTok. Gothfather, the list is technically closed unless you there's a link in my profile or give me some gifts. I've been on for about 8.5 hours, and I'm crashing. So I've got like 2 or 3 people left, but I'm willing to stay on if people want to give me a little bit of money. Oh, got it. There you go. That's probably why. Is that why you're online all day, Morgan? Fahira is being sold to Neela. Okay. What kind of a test are you taking tomorrow, Morgan? And Neela is being sold to Holly. So Holly, it is your turn. What test are you taking tomorrow, Morgan? Oh, you mean, I'm sorry, COVID test. See, tired. I'm done. I'm exhausted. Holly, it is your turn. You are the last one. K. Maroda. I am sorry, the list is closed. I am not doing free ones unless you want to give me some money. I am been here for about 8 hours and 15 minutes, and it is just time for me to take a break. So it is time for me to rest. So Holly, what is your question for the tarot? Holly, you are the last one unless someone swoops in right after you and decides to pay me something. Waiting, Holly, you might need to got it. Oh, here we go. Just curious if the energy of my past relationship. So do you want to ask if you can, or how can you reconnect with Jacob? I could always try to do an energy. I guess I could do an energy reading on your relationship with Jacob. I guess I could do that. Give you something to pay attention to. Does that make sense? Is that what will help you most at this point in time? What if it's possible to reconnect? Okay. How can Holly reconnect with Jacob? I guess let me ask you this, Holly, while I'm shuffling. Are you blocked by him? Oh. It's going to make this a little difficult because everyone seems to be blocked by people. Being blocked does make it very difficult to be able to reconnect. But we can see what we can do here. I'm guessing Jacob is an ex. Deanna, I am actually closing the list. I've been on for about 8.5 hours. If you want to go to the description in the link and pay me the $10, I can do it, stay on, but I'm not doing free ones anymore. Bye, Morgan. Thank you for all your Thank you for all your comments and stuff. Good luck with the big C. Well, not the big C, but the middle C, the little C, I guess. Deanna, thank you. Cool. If you want to give me a follow, you are more than welcome to. And then when I'm online and you catch me, I can always make a list or put you on the list. Okay, logging out. Morgan, Jackie, cool. Holly, cool. Reconnect. Yes, it's recent. Breakup. Okay. I think it's possible for you and Jacob to reconnect. I think it's possible. You're going to need to be extremely sneaky about it. And I don't want you to be conniving about it, though. Do not play him dirty when you're doing this. And I don't know what that's going to mean. I don't know how that's going to work. Because when someone is tricked, they're probably going to think that you're doing them dirty. But this is what I have for you. You have the Magician. The Magician is the card that reminds you that you have the power to make anything happen. You have the resources to do everything that you want to do. You can make something happen however you want to. You have all the tools at your disposal to make something happen. The reason why I said you need to be extremely sneaky about this, there's a little bit of a breadcrumb situation with this, is you got the the Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck. This is usually about being sneaky, having a plan, formulating a plan. I don't know if you're on TikTok a lot, Holly, but I think it's from a CW TV show. The guy that used to be in Prison Break, I believe, is this guy. It's like a comic book show. And he said, make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, make another plan. That's kind of what I'm getting out of this card. So that's kind of what I'm getting for how you can reconnect with Jacob. And that's what I would say. I don't know if that's helpful to you or not. I hope that it is. With you being blocked, it does kind of give a little bit of you need to work around him a little bit, but you also want to make sure you don't come off as stalkerish. I hope that was helpful. If it was, please give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month to see how the energies have landed. Holly, are you here with us still? Are you still here? Black Butterfly, I did pass by you a while ago. Because you were on the list earlier, I will keep you on. I've been keeping my distance. Yeah. So again, still be sneaky with him. If you want to make something happen with it, you're going to need to be sneaky, but make sure you're not a stalker. Remember to give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month. But Black Butterfly, since you were on the list earlier, I will stay one more time for you. And then I'm going to call it. That's going to be it. Unless somebody wants to pay me. All right, so Black Butterfly, you are the last one unless someone wants to pay me. What is your question for the tarot? You're welcome, Holly. I hope it was helpful. Drink. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Holly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. Black Butterfly, can we exchange your question for something more along the lines of what can I do to save my relationship? It sounds like your relationship going down the toilet, or are you just wanting to see how good the relationship is at the moment? Where are we? Why are we asking the tarot this question? For those of you watching at home, here we go. Because I'm unsure of this direction our relationship is going to. Okay, so the bad part. Okay. So I'm going to say, what can Black Butterfly do to communicate better in his relationship? Or to improve communication in his relationship? Is it he or a she? Sorry, Black Butterfly. I mean, I could always say they. What can Black Butterfly do to improve the relationship in their relationship? I guess the other question would be, do you want to save your relationship, or do you want the relationship to end? If communication is not going well, are you wanting to save it, or are you not wanting to save it? Man, YouTube has a really big delay. Really long delay. Okay. So let's try to improve the communication of the relationship. And then once the communication is I don't want to say saved, but once the communication has become better, you might be able to find out more information about what's happening, instead of just going to third-party stuff. Okay, this is going to be you're going to have to see. Oh, there was a third party. So hold on. I'm tried for a few months. Rock. Okay, hold on. I know you're about to end. We're not quite there yet. Because we're gonna log off here. Tried for a few months. Rock, the list is currently closed unless you want to pay me. There is a link in the description below. Other than that, if you want to give me a follow, I can do a reading another time. As for Black Butterfly, there was a third party. So do you know what broke the communication up in the first place, Black Butterfly? For some reason, something about spiciness is getting to me. You got the Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. And it makes me feel... I also am really paying attention to this reindeer and how much power the reindeer actually has. And it makes me feel like there's something like you need to show to improve the communication. I wonder if there is something that I know there was a third party. Was the third party on you or the third party on him or her? You said he for that, but does that make sense? So this is, I know we asked the tarot, how can you make communication better in your relationship? I'm actually, the more I look at these cards, the more I'm thinking the cards are asking you to prepare for a breakup. I'm not saying it's going to happen. She was very, okay. Yeah. I'm not saying it was going to happen. If the other card that you got was the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And unless you can find a way with the other person, with your partner right now, unless you can find a way to get stability back, flip this card over. I just kind of feel like you have all of this pent up sexual energy and you don't have anywhere to put it. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. It just feels like there is no, it's not equal anymore. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse is blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. Because you're not communicating very well, it just makes me feel like have you talked to him about what you're feeling? Or have you kept it close to you? Divine, hello. Divine and Tori, I'm actually closing up shop right now unless you want to pay me. I'm doing my last one unless I get some payment. So I've been on for about 8.5 hours, and it's just time for me to take a break. So this is my thought. How long ago was the third party? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Tori. Cool Tay. Okay. This is going to be my next suggestion for you regarding this, because this feels more like like I want, like, the Knight of Wands is telling me to tell you to be bullheaded. The Knight of Wands is telling me to just go in, tell him how you feel, be fiery, be creative, passionate, be that person. That's what the Knight of Wands is telling me. But with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, like, I don't want you to give him an ultimatum. Yeah. I don't necessarily want you to give him an ultimatum. I just want you to get him to open up to you. If it's even just saying, I need you to tell me how you're feeling right now. That's what I need. I need to know I am your girlfriend. I am your wife. I don't know exactly where you're at in your relationship, but I am your partner. I need to know what's going on in your head. And if you don't know that, maybe we need to take a little bit of time apart so that you can figure that out so that we can know what we do next in our relationship. That's kind of how I would approach this. I know that with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, it just feels like there's not a lot of stability going on right now. And you need to feel more stable in this relationship. And that's just, if he's not willing to give that to you, what are you waiting for then? Does he want you to wait? Like that kind of a thing. And you need to keep this relationship moving, or at least get the communication going. And that way you can feel, at least try to feel stable, even if it's stable within yourself. This is blocked energy, but if this is internal energy, maybe you need to just feel stable within yourself. Because right now, just walking around in the same house, not being able to talk to him about certain things, it just feels, you just don't feel safe in your own home. Yeah, if you're not willing to do that anymore, like, it feels like you might have waited long enough. Kyle, the list is technically closed. I am not doing free readings right now unless someone wants to pay me. That goes the same with you, Crystal. Thank you for checking in. Please give me a follow so that you know when I go live next. I've been live for 8.5 hours. I'm just really tired, and it's really just time for me to take a break. And so I need to just take a second. I do not feel safe, and I'm having waited too long. Thank you so much for the clarity. And so much for, yeah. Thank you very much, Black Butterfly. I'm so sorry I couldn't give you more happier news. If you want to give me a follow next time that I'm live and you want to ask this question, maybe in a month, see where the energies have landed after your conversation. Maybe we can figure out what to do next. It's okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Kyle. Keisha, thank you for following me. Keisha, you heard about the list is closed now, right? You're welcome, Black Butterfly. You heard that the list is closed because I've been on for 8.5 hours. I'm tired. I need unless someone wants to. I was willing to stay open for people who paid me, but that was the last one. I think I need to call it. Yeah, I need to recuperate. I had to take a headache pill in the middle. But yeah, give me a follow. I will gladly put you on the list, let you know this is kind of what my list turns out to be every day. Today was 2 pages, but so I stay on. I try to give as much people advice as possible. Thank you very much, Black Butterfly, for your question. Thank you very much for anyone who is still watching at this current time. Time for Chris to go take a break. I should be online again tomorrow. Hopefully my voice is not gone. I would like to no worries, Keisha. No worries. Yeah. Thank you, Hayu, for listening. And thank you all for being along for the journey on July. I don't even know what day it is. July 18th. And we will hopefully log on tomorrow if the voice wants me to. So thank you very much, and I will see you guys on the next live.